Greetings everybody, my name is Narza, and welcome to Franman Entertainment. I'm an AI assistant for Franman. While the live stream is setting up, please be ready to engage in a light-speed travel to the countdown dimension. When you have arrived, you will see the live countdown for when the stream starts. And don't worry, I promise you won't be lost on your way there. Franman has programmed me to be a reliable assistant. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. In a few moments, I will assist you to the space portal. It may seem scary, but you will be okay. We will be there faster than you can say. Hold on. Great job, everybody. Welcome to the countdown dimension. The live stream will start up in just a few moments. When the countdown reaches 0, the stream will begin. Please be sure to have your snacks and drinks ready. If you are a mobile user, please be sure your device is charged enough and have a charger ready when the battery depletes. You don't want to miss out what Franman has for you. Relax, unwind, and enjoy the background soundtrack. I will be back to check on you guys shortly. It's time, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go see Franman himself. Time for more traveling. Hold on. The very first live stream that started it all. Nice enhanced version of the game, by the way. Ah, the Crab Souls game. Hopefully they make a sequel. Franman has some amazing kung fu skills in Sifu. Astrobot, one of my personal favorites. What a cute little robot. Who can forget this as well? It definitely is more superior than the first Prime game. And now, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the one and only Franman.
Greetings everybody, my name is Franman. You finally made it. I'm glad you guys are here. Well, time to watch the live stream, but you can't watch it in here. So, time to go in one more portal. In you go. Alrighty, here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're here, everybody. Well, it seems like some of my other viewers who weren't here last time got to finally see some cool things. Greetings, everybody. My name is Franman. I think my pre-recorder self has said it all, but yes, here we are, ladies and gentlemen. To anybody who has not seen that intro, hope you guys enjoyed it. I first played the intro last Monday when we did the last stream for Metroid Prime 3. But yeah, here we are. Not expecting to be here once again, but I'm excited that it's another Monday night, 9 o'clock live stream. Well, actually 9:30, but it was delayed a little bit. Sorry about the delay tonight, everybody. I wanted to be sure that I had gotten everything set up. I was tweaking out a few things and whatnot, and I wanted to show you guys this. Let's see if it plays. Let me see.
If you guys like the live stream, please give it a like, and if you are brand new, please consider subscribing to Franman Entertainment. Hit the bell as well to get notified for when new content is available.
Thank you very much, Narza. I appreciate that. For you guys don't know, Narza is my special little assistant. She'll be out here helping me out, of course, advertising the channel, and make sure you guys hit the like button, subscribe, and all that stuff. And of course, she does the intros, and of course, the soon-to-be-seeing outro that I have for you guys once the stream ends. But that'll be for later. But, ladies and gentlemen, tonight, let's focus on what the main objective is here. Yes. For you guys been following me for a while now, especially if you guys have started following me since this year of April, we've been doing a lot, and I mean a lot, of Metroid games. And I mean, it is ridiculous how much we've done. But in the end, it's been pretty cool. We've done about 9 of them, and we've beaten all of them. Sorry about the mic move. And tonight on Franman Entertainment, we're finally taking a break from Metroid. Now, I know some of you guys are like, man, I really wish you can go back to Metroid. Well, don't worry, chat. We will. I just think that we've been doing so many of them, and we haven't really had a break to play anything different at all. So I figured, you know what, tonight, let's take a little breather, and let's go to some of my favorite PS2 games of all time, and that is the one, the only Ratchet and Clank. One of my favorite games. Let me see. I don't even have the game with me, do I? Give me 1 second, chat. I keep forgetting I have to do this. I haven't done this in a bit because we've been playing Metroid. Give me 1 second. I will go back. And voila, ladies and gentlemen. What we have here is one of my favorite PS2 games. Yes. You know what's funny is the fact that when I first got into the series, much like any other games, I never really played the first ones. I usually play the second or the third ones. They're superior sequels. But this game in particular, I started this, I think, 2018 when I first played this version of the game. And since I grew up playing the third one, it was crazy going into this and seeing that there was a lot different from it. But This is the game that started it all when it comes to being a hardcore PS2 fan. Of course, I grew up with Crash Bandicoot and all that stuff. Here's what the inside looks like. We got Ratchet Clank CD, and we even have a nice manual. If you take it out, it's a giant poster or a map or some kind. Let's see here. Yeah, here it is. So if you take this whole thing out like this, it's like a giant poster. It's like something. Oh, shit. Actually, we're gonna keep it like that. I don't want to risk ripping up. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. But yes. So going back what I was saying, ladies and gentlemen, Ratchet and Clank is one of those games I grew up playing, and it's one of those awesome games that were made by an American company such as Insomniac. If you guys know them, in the modern times, they make the Marvel Spider-Man games, and of course, the soon-to-be-released Marvel Wolverines. But back in the day, if you had a PS1 or a PS2, if you guys remember on the PS1 days, there was Spyro the Dragon, that nice, awesome, cool purple dragon, going around worlds collecting gems and rescuing dragons and dragon eggs and orbs as well, and defeating enemies such as Nasty Norg, Ripto, and the bitch sorceress. But then, of course, after they were finished doing Spyro the Dragon, they decided to do Ratchet and Clank. And they got inspiration from one of the characters from Spyro. And yes, I know I haven't covered Spyro on Franman Entertainment, so sorry about that. But they actually had one of the characters in Spyro, I think it was Agent 9, the monkey, who has a gun and shoots a bunch of, I think it was Rhinox in that game. And they got inspiration for this game. Now, there was actually another game before they scrapped it and decided to go with Ratchet and Clank. But I forgot what it was, and it's been a while. I mean, I really wasn't prepared for this, but I just wanted to give you guys a little bit of backstory on how I grew up knowing about Ratchet and Clank, and a little bit about it too before we start playing the first game in the series. Now, if you'll excuse me, let me go put this back on my shelf. But yeah, and some people unfortunately have missed out on games like Ratchet and Clank because, you know, not a lot of people that I know of, especially in this modern time, you either had a PS2 or you had an Xbox. And it's kind of sad that when you guys were playing the GameCube or Xbox and you missed out on these titles, that you guys didn't get to experience it with these exclusives that they have on these Sony consoles. But it's good to see everybody here again. It's nice to see you, Drew. Again, I see that your username's changed for some reason. I don't know why. It says Fat Harmonix. It's pretty funny. But yes, thank you for the audio check and all that. And yes, indeed, the PS2 has a ton of great games as well. But Ratchet and Clank happens to be one of my favorite ones. Now, it's kind of funny that we're taking a break from Metroid, but Ratchet and Clank, when it comes to its atmosphere, you're going through different planets and you're traveling through different, you know, areas where there's different races. But of course, the beauty of this game series, and of course this game, is the implementation of a unique bunch of weapons that are exclusive to Ratchet and Clank that you normally don't see in other games. So tonight you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. Now, I know it's the first game, and we'll play the other ones as the series goes on, but these games have the most creative guns, the names of the guns, and the way that they kill enemies. It's so much fun. But, ladies and gentlemen, let's not waste time, and let's play some Ratchet and Clank. It's going to be sort of a chill stream tonight. Really not going to be anything fancy. Now, if we get the game done tonight, cool. If not, it's all good. Drew says, oh, you were the N64 poor, huh? Well, like I said, N64 was still a great console, and there were still a lot of good games and whatnot. But I understand where you're coming from and stuff like that. But I had PS1, then PS2, and it just went from there. And here it is, ladies and gentlemen, the title screen. Now, what's unique about this one, especially within the first game, is the simple fact that you get to see the night before the adventure takes off. You see this like nice world that doesn't look like Earth, and you see another planet behind it as well too. And you see that little guy on the bottom left. That, of course, is our main protagonist, Ratchet. But you don't see Clank. But don't worry, we'll see him in a bit. And of course, the game shows this awesome demo, and you get to hear some awesome music. And that's another thing that this series has too, chat, is badass music, and you're gonna enjoy it when we play the game. It's freaking awesome. And that's what I love about this series, man. It's just that everything about it is just so funky and so freaking good. It's amazing. But yeah, you're gonna enjoy this. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I think we've done it too much. Drew says, to be clear, PS2 was taken off and I was still playing in 64, Well, I guess it's like me back in the day, before I even got into the HD era with PS3 and Xbox 360. I mean, I did play online multiplayer, but I did get nostalgic playing a lot of PS1 and PS2 games and GameCube games. Alrighty, well, before we start, chat, let's look at the options to see what there's going to be. And yes, tonight, chat, my right arm can finally get a break. I don't have to worry about no stupid Wii remotes and aiming and all that nunchuck stuff that we did when we were playing Corruption. Like I said, Corruption itself was a good game, but it was like, damn, you know? Let's see, I don't know if there's any... I'm not seeing anything for subtitles, chat. I think I might have to do that in the game options itself. So apologies that the beginning won't have it, but we should be okay. Alright, let's start a new game. Oh yeah, I forgot I had a file from this. Well, actually, these files, I borrowed them from the internet, and I can show you this at the end. But, let's start a new one, ladies and gents. Alright, Kreisel, Plateau, Planet Velden. Enjoy, ladies and gentlemen. Our boy Ratchet is over here trying to fix his ship, and he sows to see,
Final step, attach robotic ignition system. Thank you for using help desk technology.
I know he's mad as hell, but it is what it is. Meanwhile, in a factory on a nearby planet, giant robots mass-produced. Where have we not seen that before, chat? You guys can see these things. Uh-oh, something happened. Why, it's a little robot. If you guys didn't know who that was, some of you guys do, some of you guys don't. How you doing, buddy? Uh-oh. Approaching Planet Velden. Yes, Drew, you're correct. That is Clank himself. Oh yeah, forgot about that. Uh-oh, we're gonna get shot at, chat, by the Galactic Security. How can you do this to my man, Clank? Man, that's some bullshit. No! Uh-oh. Not good, chat. Dang. We got destroyed, didn't we? Well, what are you gonna do, chat? So, kind of funny for the game opening up like that, huh? Yes, that's how it starts up. But don't worry, things will get a lot better. Well, here you are, chat, in your first homeworld planet. I think the game runs pretty smooth.
Welcome to the Gadgetron Help Desk. We're here to offer you advice during your interplanetary travels. The Help Desk is a free service provided by Gadgetron Corporation.
Okay, here we go. This is what I needed to do, is go to the options real quickly. This seems like the sound's a little bit off. I know the music, I guess, is pretty good for what it is. Doesn't seem too loud. Here we go, subtitles for you. For all my people who need the subtitles, there you go. I've got that downloaded for you. Not downloaded, but you know. Then the help desk, anytime you need to toggle it on or toggle it off. Super open already, no hand holding. Oh yeah, that's what I love about Ratchet and Clank. It's all about exploring. And that's what you're doing. Yeah, this game doesn't hold back at all when it comes to things, ladies and gentlemen. That's what I like about this. So, you may be wondering, okay, what are you doing here with these boxes? Well, these boxes hold bolts. Now, bolts are very, very crucial when you're playing a Ratchet and Clank game. And you'll see later on, too, why you need to have bolts. It's the same reason why Sonic needs reeds, Mario needs coins, and Link needs rubies, and yada yada. Because if we played Metroid, we didn't really have any kind of things to collect other than our energy tanks and our missile launchers and expansions and all that. You got your first type of enemies here. These look like some nasty, hopping, spiky toads that you just destroy. But yes, this is the home planet of Ratchet, and it's called Velden. It's got a very funky beat to it as well. A good way to start out the adventure and whatnot, but again, It's not wise for you to just run past these boxes. You want to make sure that you get those bolts. Please, please get them. Of course, he attacks with his trusty wrench, which does a lot in the game. It's your primary melee attack in the game until you start getting weapons. And don't worry, you'll get some cool weapons eventually. Let's see here. By pressing the square button, of course, you use the wrench to attack. And then, of course, if you press X and go like this, you do like some kind of slam attack. Then if you do the R button, you can do this kind of squat. This will allow you to just do like a jump. It's really not useful right now, but later on it will be. The one thing I will say that's kind of crappy about this game, chat, even though it is pretty old, 2002 and whatnot, is that because the fact that there's going to be a lot of fighting, and of course there's the abundance of enemies and the guns, it doesn't have strafing. And that's a...
You can interrupt help desk messages by pressing the triangle button.
Yes, and then just press the triangle button anytime you don't want to hear or talk. But yes, strafing is very important when it comes to these third-person shooters. Yes, if you guys don't know, not only is this an exploring platforming game, but it is also a third-person shooter. We're going to be shooting in this game, and the fact that there's no strafing, it's going to be really hard to get into if you're playing it yourself. But most of you guys that are either too damn lazy to play the game yourselves, like a certain someone we know of, and then of course just people in general because they don't have time, which I completely understand. But I'm glad that you guys are coming out to watch on Frame Entertainment. Yeah, it makes it really challenging. But that's what I like about this first game, you know. Like, it is obviously considered the hardest Ratchet Clank game in the series just by the way it's designed and stuff like that. But I still like it, and of course the music.
That's nanotech. Whenever you sustain injury, let Gadgetron's patented nanotech system rebuild your body from the inside out.
Yes, why thank you. Well, yes, that's your health. Of course, you get 4 hit points, so if you get hit one time, you lose health, and you have to make sure that you refill it every time you see these guys. And yes, the good thing about this game, chat, is that you don't have to worry about scanning enemies. Like, I've been playing Metroid Prime for a while, chat, that I keep forgetting that I'm not playing Metroid tonight. I'm just playing something different just to pass the time and chill with you guys. And it's crazy to think that, you know, that's what I was going to do first before I kill the enemy. But nope, I'm just out here hitting bad guys, having some fun, getting all these bolts. Yeah, like I said, don't miss these bolts, chat. See, we already have gotten like 1,046 bolts. Now 51. And of course, they each have their own little currency and whatnot. So, like the heads, I think, are like 5, and then the regular ones are 1. But yeah. Okay, so see over there, we have these new enemies. And it looks like that little laser beam that what's-his-name uses on a Silux. And they're not bad, but you want to press the circle button and get out your little bomb glove. This is the bomb glove. All you gotta do, it'll home in automatically. Press the button one time and you'll kill him. That's the only way you're gonna kill those guys. And yes, here's your ammo. You get 3 bomb gloves, yada yada. Of course, these guys are trying to kill these guys. Of course, these guys don't like you either for whatever reason. So they're trying to kill you. Even though, you know, you're just a regular guy and inhabited this area. Nope, they're like, screw you. See that? So unfortunately, like, it does have a...
Here's your bomb glove. Press the circle button to equip it, and the circle button again to fire it. You can also use it in first person by holding down the L1 button.
Well, you see, I'm glad Help Desk over here. She kind of reminds me of Narza just a little bit. But Help Desk basically says this is the way for you to make it easier. You can do this from the distance as well, so you don't lose any health and stuff and like that. But yes, pretty much this is all you got to do. Obviously, the game's not going to punish you right away. It is the opening of the game. But just be ready, chat. Things are going to only get a whole lot harder. So it's very important that you do these things correctly. There you go. Yeah, so you see, I'm used to trying to press the L2 button or the R2 button, chat, because there's strafing. But in this game, we don't have strafing. But the later ones we do. So, like I said, it's going to be a little bit challenging if you are playing this game. But you'll get used to it, you know. And then, of course, the superior sequels would be a lot better to play and more fun. But yeah, chat, that's your first level. Your introduction tutorial level. After you got all those boxes destroyed, all the enemies killed, and you got your bolts, proceed further and meet your new best friend. Sorry about that, chat.
Interesting.
Yay!
You're quite handy with your wrench.
You bet. I built that ship with it.
Currently, I'm in search of someone who could be of assistance in saving the solar system. Do you know where I might find that fellow?
Well, he's on the radio every week. Other than that, no. Hey, what's with all this save the solar system stuff anyway?
Hello, citizens of... My race, the Blog, have a small problem. Our planet has become so polluted, overpopulated, and poisonous that we are no longer able to dwell here. But I, Chairman Drek, have a solution. We are constructing a pristine new world using the choicest planetary components available. So, what does this mean to you, you might ask? Using highly sophisticated technology, which you couldn't possibly understand, we will be extracting a large portion of your planet and adding it to our new one. Unfortunately, this change in mass will cause your planet to spin out of control and drift into the sun, where it will explode into a flaming ball of gas. But, of course, sacrifices must be made. Thank you for your cooperation. And if you don't like it, you can take your whiny, sniveling, snot-nosed populations, form a line behind me, and kiss my... We're still on? Well, turn it off, you idiot!
The people on those planets are hosed. Well, good luck getting Captain Quark to help you.
Actually, you could help me. If you could use your ship to take me to the coordinates contained in this infobot, I might be able to gather further information there.
Even if I wanted to, I can't. I'm missing a crucial component of the ship.
The robotic ignition system.
How did you know that?
I, sir, happen to be equipped with the latest in robotic ignition systems. My programming allows me to start any ship I choose.
So, I agree to take you to this, wherever it is, and you get my ship started for me?
That is what I'm proposing.
Uh-oh.
Deal.
Chairman Drek's flagship, veiled in orbit.
This could be a problem. Take care of it.
Whoa, this is great! So that's where I've been stuck this whole time.
Please return your appendages to the steering mechanism, sir.
Huh? Oh, right. Sorry. Oh, and by the way, you can stop calling me sir. The name's Ratchet.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, sir.
You got a name?
My serial number is B54296.
Oops. I'll just call you Clank for short. Hang on.
Back on Chairman Drek's flagship.
So you see, it would be most beneficial if your citizens were not in the city when my workers begin removing it.
Preposterous! I will not stand for this.
Unfortunately, you have no choice in the matter.
Let's just see what Captain Quark has to say about that, my good man. I don't see what's so funny. Captain Quark could dispatch you without even breaking a sweat, you puny.
You have now officially worn out your welcome and my patience.
This is your last chance. Stop this madness now!
Okay, wait. You're right. I will withdraw my troops.
Really?
No! He's all yours, gentlemen. Try not to leave any marks.
Entering atmosphere of planet Novalis. Damn.
Clank? Where are you? Oh, sorry about that. Well, we're not leaving the way we came in.
Perhaps we could procure a ship from one of the inhabitants.
If there are any left.
You know, it's crazy to think about that, chat, how literally he took that whole time to get that ship ready for it to destroy. At least he found another area. He's been stuck in Vilna for I don't know how long. But pretty much the game has said it herself, chat. There's a bad guy, an evil chairman that we must stop. Yeah, the plot itself is pretty basic for the first game. I mean, Ratchet & Clank wasn't really known to have like super duper heavy story until the Future series got involved in the PS3 era. But for what it is, though, it's still amazing. And of course, this shows you the loading icon and all that for your memory card. Give me 1 second, chat. It's a little bit quiet on my end. Well, you guys are fine. It's just that I just need it a little bit louder so I can hear what they're saying. Okay. I literally just have to go like a boop, and then that's it. Okay. Let's get it, chat. There we go. I think that sounds a little bit better. Well, ladies and gentlemen, here's the first planet. Well, besides Veldon, of course, but this is like your first real planet, because unfortunately, Veldon's not something that you can go to back again, at least for the time being. But yes, as soon as I heard the soundtrack for Novalis, man, instantly fell in love with it. It just sounds so freaking groovy and badass. That's the reason why I do come back to these games a lot too, Chad, is because I love the music. And I know what you're saying. Just the music? Oh yeah.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
Of course, this guy will talk to you and whatnot. But there's not much we can do right now because we don't have enough bolts. But once we get enough bolts, we can buy new weapons. And you see, this is the reason why this is important on collecting bolts, chat. You need to collect bolts to get new weapons and buy ammo, yada yada. So, we'll do that later. We have a lot of exploring to do, chat. So, of course, the game itself puts you here, and you gotta figure out what you gotta do. But, chat, do not worry. Follow me. Oh, man, I just love this music. And yes, each area, too, depending on where you go, will change the music. So if you listen to it right now, the music is quite different. And if you come back here, it changes again. And it has like a nice, smooth transition as it goes too, chat. See that? It's pretty cool. If you guys don't know, Ratchet is actually a Lumbax. He's like he almost looks like a wild animal, like in the feline department. And of course we got Clank, which is a robot, but he's pretty cool. But yeah, that's what I like about this game. It lets you know that you're not on Earth once again, and you get to do all kinds of crazy things and whatnot. So just go around if you need to one more time before you gotta go to your next adventure, but don't forget about pressing the circle button, so that way you can use your bombs and all that stuff. But yeah, pretty much. That's all you gotta do, chat. Alrighty, let's have some fun. Yeah, that's not good to hear. But it's okay, stalactites just come down. So, you're gonna explore this cave. And of course, you can't just go through there because that's actually the exit. So you're gonna have to follow exactly where we're going here. There'll be an enemy over here, so get ready to hit them and kill them. And they sound funny as hell, listen. It sounds like they throw up. You hit them right in their windpipe. Tell those mother effers just to chill out. You know what, chat, I'm not gonna lie. It's cool tonight that we're playing something different and we're just having fun tonight, chilling. Don't have to worry about Metroid for the time being. Yes, I know I'm excited for Prime 4, but you know, some of these times we just gotta take a break. Now this guy over there, they'll shoot bombs at you. So it's better just to use a bomb gun. There you go. As long as you hit him right there, you'll be okay. Now, it looks like again, I'm playing weird because there is no strafing. If this game had strafing, it would be a lot easier to handle. But the only way you can do this is to just go into first person mode and just do this first. Unless you're on the move, that is, because then you'll end up taking damage. And like I said, chat, your health in this game is very scarce. 4 hits and it's all over and you go back to your last checkpoint. And again, this is old school PS2 games. Checkpoints are not really that relevant in this game. They're not there, so keep that in mind. I mean, to be honest, it kicked my ass when I first played it. I mean, I played it so many times now, it's not too bad. But like I said, the difficultiness in itself isn't really that bad. Once you play it, though, you'll be just fine. Of course, the Lumbax can swim. However, your breathing is not limited. Or is limited, so, Jesus, I said it wrong. So you can't be in underwater for long periods of time. Not just yet. There you go. Yeah, so most of it's just pretty chill. You don't really have to worry about too much. You just gotta figure out where to go, but again, you need your bolts. And not just bolts to get you new weapons, chat, but it's also to buy other things as well. Especially in the first 2 games of Ratchet and Clank, they be asking you for a shit ton of bolts. And what I mean by they, I'm talking about NPCs. I mean, you're gonna have to if you want to continue on with the game to do things. So it's very important that you do it. Of course, you can rotate your camera as well with the right analog stick, so keep that in mind. Yeah, sometimes whenever you try to get these bolts and they want to fall over, it gets really aggravating. That's why I usually try to hit the boxes every now and then like this before I proceed further. Holy shit, I almost fell, by the way. It's a good thing that he has a climbing mechanic that he automatically does in case he falls off. And then there you go. And then you'll meet this guy.
And blast it!
Look, plumber's crack.
What did you just say?
I said, look, the
plumber's back.
All right, wise guy. Shouldn't you be on one of them escape transports?
Escape transports?
Newsflash, giant robots attacking! The escape transports are taking all the rich folks off this god-darn planet.
So why aren't you on one?
Socioeconomic disparity.
What?
He hasn't got enough bolts.
Working people have to wait for Captain Quark to save us.
Well, got anything worth a lot of bolts?
I got this thing. Shows two weirdos ditching their ship. It's got coordinates to a desert planet, too.
An infobot. Ratchet, we could use that.
And then, of course, like again, you need bolts, but you only need 500 to get this, so go ahead and do it.
Geronimo!
Did you just slide down a sewer pipe?
Yes, he did.
Mayday, mayday! This is the solar ship Radical. We seem to be under attack from the planet's surface.
Relax, kid. It looks like some sort of fireworks display. Probably in your honor.
Whoa! That was close! Ah!
Pipe down, I can't concentrate.
Oh, we've been hit!
An unexpected detour. When we land, I'll see if I can scare up an exhibition for you.
We're not gonna live that long!
Kid, let's M-screen!
Eject! Eject!
Damn.
Did you see that guy on the left? That was Skid McMarks.
Does he know Captain Quark?
I doubt it. He's a pro hoverboarder, always going off about how cool he is.
Looks like he's in trouble.
I'll say. I've never seen him look so freaked out.
Gadgetron infobots give you coordinates for new planets. Now that you have the infobot for planet Iridia, you'll need to find a ship to get there.
Yeah, so there you go. I'm glad I don't really have to do too much talking.
To enter look-around mode, press and hold the L1 button.
Yeah, eventually you're gonna get annoyed with the info desk, but again, you're gonna have to listen to her, especially if it's your first time, just so you don't have to ask the same questions over and over again on the internet, how you do this or how you do that. But again, this game, mostly common sense on what to do. You just press all the buttons and then you just do it. But it does teach you some things that you may not be aware of unless you just read the guide the entire time. Now, does this game have anything else besides weapons and bolts and all that stuff? Yes, there are some optional collectibles as well, but they do help out, especially in the later games. In this game, they're known as the gold bolts. Getting gold bolts, I think, at the end pretty much allows you to make your weapons all gold and whatnot, and then, of course, 100%. But I don't think I've ever gotten all the gold bolts in this game, though. But I did 100% the second one and the third one when I first played those games. But this one, I don't think I did, just because I just didn't really care too much. Kind of like speedrun the game, but not too much though. But tonight we'll have a blast and chill. And other than that, the game also has skill points, which the Spyro games also had. And Sony are known to have skill points in their games. Not something I really paid attention to a lot as a kid, but as an adult, I try to be able to get all of them. Yeah, he can only be on here for like 10 seconds, and then all of a sudden, Ratchet will end up losing all his breath, and then he'll die automatically, so keep that in mind. Enjoy that amazing music, chat. Now, of course, you see this big giant screw. What do? Press the square button and just rotate around it. In this game, though, you kind of have to circle around the analog stick manually by going around, as opposed to it being automatic in the second and third game. So yeah, it gets annoying. Now this part's like a little cave. You got more enemies to fight, so get rid of those assholes. That's right, get out of here. It may seem kind of boring at the beginning, chat, to collect bolts, but if you don't do this, I promise you, you're gonna have a shitty time trying to play the game. And it's not fun at all, believe me, if you're trying to beat this game without collecting bolts. And a lot of the Ratchet and Clank vets are gonna be like, bro, what in the hell are you doing? How come you're not getting bolts? So yeah, please keep that in mind. And don't worry right here too, you'll have plenty of time to get there before Ratchet loses any health. I know there's a couple bolts on the ground, but I'm just gonna bypass those for now, just so we can move on. I don't want to be in this area for too long now. Alright, that was very, very close. Okay, let's keep going. See this area right here? If you miss this, you'll miss out on a good ton of bolts. But now, as you clearly can see, we're around 2,500 bolts and more. So this will also allow us to get more weapons. This is why you have to do this, chat. Uh-oh. The way they sound cracked me up. Hope you guys are enjoying it. I hope you guys like the game so far. I mean, like I said, it's different than what we were doing Metroid, but it's something that we can pass the time before Prime 4 comes out so we can see something different. But I like it. This guy dies in one hit, so you can just hit him with your wrench. There you go. We can have like a lot of bolts, chat. Just amazingness, chat. Okay, let's go. Yeah, the majority of this is just really collecting the bolts, really nothing else more. And of course destroying enemies. But it's a way for you to basically grind so you can get ready. You can come back anytime you want, I think, at a certain point in the game. So you can get more bolts if you need to. But there's ways to do a better chest so you don't have to worry about doing this all the time. Now, before you go to the main part of the game, go ahead and pick up the Parositor if you've been following along with me.
I got some great bargains for you today.
Once you get that, there you go. We got a brand new weapon, chat, and it's a pretty good one. Of course, anytime you want to put a new weapon, you press the triangle button and you hold it, and you get to go around with the left analog stick and select what you need. Sooner or later, you'll be able to customize more weapons on this wheel here, and then you'll be able to do what you need to do. But get ready, because you're going to have to start utilizing everything correctly, and you're going to have to also conserve ammo so you don't be using it so much. I mean, the game does give you ammo still, but if you want to save on bolts and exploring a lot of unnecessary stuff, please be sure to conserve your ammo. Since I know these guys really don't cost a lot to kill, I'll just use my wrench, and then you see that right there too, chat? I did a wrench throw. It's easy to do. All you gotta do is press and hold the R1 button in the squat, then press square. But if you do it like this, while you're moving, you'll stay stationary and you don't have to worry about going to that squat. So keep that in mind. It's very useful for whenever you need to kill enemies from a distance without having to worry about bullshit. There you go. That's what you get. Now, I know this area, chat, does have some gold bolts. Now, I don't remember where they're at, though. That's the thing. I'm going to try to do the best I can to find them. Even if I don't find all of them, I can always come back later and I can get them. Especially whenever you get upgrades for Ratchet and Clank. See, your wrench only does so much damage, but if you just use the bomb glove, easy as hell just to kill them. And they suck ass at throwing too, and they can get hurt by their own comrades, so keep that in mind. And please don't ignore the bolts when you kill them. They give you a good amount. Hey, Acid Phoenix, how you doing? No death run? Yeah, we'll see if we can do a no death run. Like I said, when it comes to Ratchet and Clank, you die, you start back over, it's no big deal. If I was that good enough, I could do a no death run and a no hit run. But no, just some chill action tonight. Just for everybody on From Entertainment, because I've never talked about Ratchet and Clank on my YouTube channel personally, or played any of the games. So it's nice, again, to be able to do this. Let's see, I don't know if I can make that jump from here. I think it's too steep. And if you do that, you have to go all the way back, and yeah, no, it's not that fun. It's all good, though. But yeah, if you guys are a big fan of that awesome music, oh yeah, 100%. Acid Phoenix. It is a great game. Personally, my favorite Ratchet and Clank game in the series. I have a soft spot for it just because I grew up playing it. I liked the third one, Up Your Arsenal. That was my favorite. Simply because I like the weapons in that game. I like the quirkiness of the characters. And of course, the story was pretty good in that game as well too. And I just got hit, by the way, so there goes that no hit run already. Go back. No! It's all good, though. But yeah, this is something that we're gonna have to do later, chat. It's like an ability of this little robot that follows you around. That's what I do remember. But we don't have it till later, so we'll get that eventually. Let's see. I don't know if there was anything up in this tower that I can climb. Oh, what the hell? That's weird. So I can come up here. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. You like Up Your Arsenal as well too, Acid. That's awesome. And Kraken time. Forgive me for this, Acid Phoenix, but I haven't played the future games. I've only played the PS2 games, and yes, I did play Deadlock as well. But I unfortunately missed out on the PS3 era, and I don't know why. I think it's because at that time I was focused on online multiplayer, like Call of Duty, and I even had an Xbox 360 as well. And I think during that time too, I was playing a lot of... I did play Mario Galaxy on Wii, and yeah, that was the thing too. I was focused a lot on that Wii stuff. But I was also playing PS1 games as well because I was just so nostalgic for my old consoles. But, you know. Alrighty, chat. We'll go take care of that stuff later. It has been a couple of years since I played the first game, I think. A couple or a few, I don't know. But yeah. I do love this game though, chat. So much fun. Just chilling all day. Like I said, bolt collecting's bolt collecting, but there's a way for you to get more bolts in this game. And you can get it pretty early in the game. Well, maybe midway, just depending on your equipment. I don't remember how to do it, so I might have to pull that up. Ass says, unless I'm mistaken, they're available to stream now as long as you have premium on PS Plus. Yep, that's correct. The good news is I have the physical copies of all the future games. I bought them recently at my local game store because, of course, I'm also a collector on the side, and I try to collect games that I've missed out on or games that I want to play. And then if emulation isn't good to do on the PC, then I'll resort to natively recording and streaming it with my PS3. I still have one, by the way, so I could do the future games on my PS3. I haven't tried them out yet, though, with the PS3 emulator to see if they run smooth. The only game that I know that I've tested this and I confirmed that works pretty smooth is the Demon Souls PS3 version. Now, of course, those guys give you a shit ton of bolts. But yeah, I eventually do want to play the future games, and I'll definitely live stream those. I'm gonna pass on the Ratchet & Clank PS4 remake because simply you can't beat this version of the game. And the fact that they changed the music and they put too much dialogue where the characters don't shut the hell up, it just took the charm away from what I like about this game. So I'm gonna pass on that one. Now I did play and beat Rift Apart one time, but that was back in 2021 when it first came out on PS5. Haven't went back to it since. It's a good game, don't get me wrong, but again, there's something that I love about these PS2 games that are a lot better than the later ones. Now the PS3 trilogy, I assume is pretty good, but other than that, I don't know why Insomniac is even trying to milk more of Ratchet & Clank. It should have just went out with the bang after the trilogy, on the future trilogy. Like Jak and Daxter, after the third game in Jak X, there wasn't anything else, and Naughty Dog at least knew how to stop, and now Naughty Dog's producing trash nowadays. But you know, what can you do? Phoenix says it was odd. They were trying to lie it up with the movie. Worth a few playthroughs as a huge fan, but once I got the platinum, I haven't touched it since. Well, one thing I know too is that I guess there's a cheat code where you don't have to worry about getting hit, and I'm like, what is even the point? Now I don't know if you get that after you beat the game, but even then, it just, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna pass on that game and just pretend that the game doesn't exist and that dreadful movie. Oh yeah, I forgot you have to kill these guys first before you move on. But yeah, we're gonna go back to the PS2 era, chat. The era I grew up with. It was my second PlayStation system, of course, since I had the PS1.
Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Oh, what are you? Mercenaries? Torturers? Assassins? I'll tell you anything. Here, take my infobot. It's all I've got left.
Sir, we're not assassins.
Hold on. Let's see what he's got.
Uh-oh.
Has this ever happened to you? Hi, I'm Captain Quark, and believe me, there's nothing worse than staring down a Blargian snagglebeast from the inside and knowing your equipment isn't functioning properly. That's why I come to Al's Robo Shack for all my electronic needs. Al has been the exclusive repair shop for my super electro gadgets since I was knee-high to a sand mouse. If Al can't fix it, it's not broke. Right, Al? You said it, pal. So if you're fighting crime, or just fighting grime, come to Al's Robo Shack in Metropolis for all your robotic repairs. Al's Robo Shack, it's Quarktastic!
Do you know what this means?
Yeah, Captain Quark is really sold out.
No, it means Captain Quark is on Metropolis. We could tell him about this invasion.
If we had a ship.
What? A ship? What? You're not going to torture me? Well, as planetary chairman, I could arrange for you to borrow our courier ship.
Cool.
You can count on us, sir.
Right. Thank you, your chairman shipliness.
Now that you have coordinates to 2 new planets, you can use your ship. Press the select button to bring up the map. Your ship is marked with a star.
Oh, why, thank you for that very much, help desk lady. Yeah, just like Narza. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, we finally got ourselves a ship after we just saved this dude and a bunch of other things. But yeah, like I said, we're just chilling. Once again, don't pass up on these bolts, chat. It might seem like tedious to get them, but believe me, they help you out. So don't bypass them. Don't be a dark side Phil now. Hey, you should have seen his playthrough. He played the PS3 version, which is not that great. Yeah, speaking of that, chat, these games are on the PS3, or you can get them on PS5, I think via cloud or whatnot, if you have the PS5 console. And you can play those, but I think they're the PS3 versions, not the PS2 versions, so it's not a very good experience to play the PS3 version. It's better if you play the PS2. Simply because it was better than the Rush PS3 trilogy port. But yeah, let's go to our ship, chat. Climb in there and whatnot, and go to the coordinates. Now, earlier we did get one for Iridia, but I won't go there just yet, chat. It's better if you go to Metropolis first, and then go to Iridia. It'll save you some time and less backtracking. Yeah, this game does have backtracking, but not like a Metroid backtracking, so don't worry about that, chat. We're not going to be doing a lot of them. And you see on the bottom right corner that we have here, chat, is our gold bolts. It'll tell you exactly how much you need to find. If only Metroid had things like that for certain things. Oh well, it is what it is. Let's go, chat. And again, the game is automatic when it saves your progress, so you don't have to worry about manually saving it. Like I said, PS2 is still one of my favorite consoles of all time. Not to mention, this loading screen is pretty cool. Can't beat it, chat. You just can't beat it. Of course, we land here. You can always skip these animations, but for the first time, it's nice to see them. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Metropolis. And it has one of the most badass musics here too. I'm telling you, the soundtrack for Ratchet & Clank is amazing. If you're ever at work or if you're working out or something like that, go ahead and pull up the Ratchet & Clank OST, make sure it's the PS2 version or the 2002 version of Ratchet & Clank 1, and listen to this amazing soundtrack as you're running, lifting weights, or at work and you're over there jamming and then they're asking you, hey man, what are you jamming to? Well, I'm jamming to the Ratchet & Clank soundtrack. This shit sounds amazing. And yes, of course, when you visit new planets, not only will you meet new characters, but also, chat, make sure that you visit the vendor as well, so you can get some new guns. I want to get this one, but I can't get the blaster just yet. I'll wait on it eventually, and I'll get it. Just need a few more bolts. But like I said, chat, look for any nook and cranny. Now, be careful with those. If you touch them, they're like a detonator. They're like the TNTs from Crash Bandicoot. And we played Crash Bandicoot a while ago on my YouTube channel, so yeah, those live streams are still there.
To quickly center the camera, just tap the L1 button.
Now that's very helpful. I'm glad she says stuff like that. You see, this game, like, first time or not, it just reminds you how to play, and it helps you how to play. That's what I like about games like these. And it still lets you be able to explore all these awesome alien planets without being all the way lost. And then here's him right there.
Welcome to the Captain Quark Fitness Course. If you're strong enough, fast enough, and clever enough to beat my fitness challenge, you will receive a reward from my head trainer. Simply make your way to the 3rd island to complete the course. Good luck. Quark Enterprises is not responsible for sprains, broken bones, snapped tendons, bruised egos, or accidental death incurred while taking the challenge.
Excuse me, Captain, but we have more pressing issues. We urgently need your assistance.
Clank?
Yes?
Do you notice anything unusual about Captain Quark?
Well, I find the fact that he has a spring where his leg should be to be quite puzzling.
And why do you think that is?
Possibly an injury incurred while battling evil?
This isn't the real Captain Quark, you numbskull. It's a robot.
Oh.
What's funny is that usually Ratchet's not dumb at all, but he's not as intelligent as Clank. And Clank's a robot, right? So he should know everything. But Clank has his own naive as well, too. Like, the fact that he didn't know that was pretty funny and cute. And for Ratchet to point it out and say, come on, man, you know better than that. But yeah, of course, the music changes once again. But it puts you in the mood just fine, chat. And yeah, make sure you get the bolts. Alrighty, let it begin. Let's get up there, and I'm gonna show you how it's done, chat. Time to put your platforming skills to the test. And that's what I love about this game. Sometimes you'll fight, or sometimes you'll platform your way, and you'll have a lot of fun. You don't gotta worry about nothing, chat. Of course, you can wall jump, so keep that in mind. Get your bolts while you're at it. Now make sure you go back. You don't want to get hurt now. So much fun. That's all you gotta do, chat. Nothing but a thing. As long as you don't fall and die. You just press the X button automatically and you do like a little wrench grinding. It's amazing. Okay, now this is where it starts to get a little bit tricky, chat. But again, go around and get some bolts. Don't worry, the game ain't going nowhere. This is what my parents would always say whenever it's time for me to do something. I need to finish my game. Don't worry, just pause that shit. Your game ain't going nowhere. You got stuff to do. That's exactly what I heard all the time. So you got moving platforms. Just make sure that you time it just right, as any usual things to go. If you need to center around, you can go like this as well. That way it's much easier for you to look at it through the sides and where you're jumping at. And yes, the game's physics too will mess with you if you're not careful. There's a third one right here.
These moving walls also function as jump slots. Jump and jump again to kick off the walls in midair until you reach the top.
Yep. I needed to get that bolt. That's why I did that. Uh-oh. And that's that, chat. Pretty easy. Again, it's still the beginning of the game. Nothing's supposed to be hard, and this game is T for teen, so it's got some challenge, but it's not all the way challenging. But I think we all agree that the Metroid games are a little bit harder than Ratchet & Clank, so there's that. That game requires you to think. This one, really not so much. You don't even have to think at all. Just press buttons and there you go. You see the jiggliness over there. That's Helga. We'll talk to her for a little bit. Quark's personal trainer.
Listen up, you loudballs! That was the most pathetic display I have ever seen on that obstacle course!
What do you mean?
We finished the circuit, ma'am.
Oh yeah, but it is weak. When I was competing, I would devour courses like that for breakfast.
Bet that's not all.
If it were up to me, you would drill for the rest of the day. But somehow you managed to impress that fool Captain Quark.
Captain Quark knows about us?
He certainly does. And worst of all, he wants me to give you a prize for that ridiculous performance.
Cool, what is it?
I'm supposed to give you a swing shot, so you can sway to and fro like little insects.
All right, let's see it.
Not so fast. Today, the two of you disgraced my obstacle course, so I am going to make you pay.
But that prize is ours from the captain. That's not fair.
Too bad. Life's not fair.
What a bitch. And because of that, it seems like you never can get new weapons because, again, everybody's asking you for bolts. Hell no, they're not even asking it. They're just trying to take it from you. And let me ask you this, chat. How in the fuck does a robot get fat? Aren't robots built, and, well, depending on how they're built, that is, and able to go that way? Unless they decided to build Helga to be a fat training lady. But why couldn't they just make her to be in shape? Or did she just eat and robot parts just got fat all of a sudden? It's a video game at the end of the day, so none of that shit matters. But yes, now you see why, again, it's important to collect bolts. Now let's just say you're a few bolts shy here. You can just collect a little bit more here. But yeah, it does get rather annoying every time you have to collect more bolts. But no, I have plenty of them, so just to give you guys an idea.
Sweet. I bet Captain Quark uses stuff like this all the time.
Ha! Real men can swing without silly toys like that. The two of you make me sick.
Congratulations on your new Gadgetron Slingshot. Use it on standard Versa targets like the ones nearby. If the target is out of view, use the L1 button to aim.
Yeah. So, and by the way, chat, the taxi that she took off, that wasn't just a background thing as well. You can actually jump on taxis like that later in the game, you'll see them, and then you can go somewhere else. So, like, if you're a few bolts short, you can do that. But since we already got it, let's use this thing. Of course, you can just hold the L1 button, blah, blah, blah. But yes, it works and functions the same as a weapon by pressing the circle button. But if you need to manually aim, press and hold the L1 button and then just let it go from there. But please, pick up the bolts. Do not miss any bolts, chat. All right, let's do it. Pressing and holding the circle button allows us to be able to swing shot this way. And then if you just go like this, you don't have to aim. You can just go like this. But keep that in mind too. So that way you won't be wasting time having to aim for it every time. Somebody that we know of, DSP, didn't do it right, so yeah. Alrighty, chat, here we go. After that, you basically got what you need in order for you to progress further into the game. Because the swing shot is important, so keep that in mind. And you really can't do much with this asshole here, so try all your might to destroy him, but you can't. I know, just hoping in vain that by smashing him over and over again he'd break. Maybe he can. You never know. But there are certain things that you can do, but he doesn't. Just being funny. Okay, let's go, chat. And remember, press and hold the triangle button to access your weapons. See, there's a guy right there. We can just kill him with our bomb glove. Yeah, poor dog. He fires homing rockets, so be careful. Takes about 2 of the bombs to kill him, so keep that in mind. Which is why it's important to get that blaster. Blaster is one of the good weapons that you'll be pretty much using for the remainder of the game. And the fact that it's this early just lets you know how good it is. The blast radius on those red boxes do go off pretty, far, so keep that in mind. But yeah, chat, amazing shit, huh? I'm telling you, I like this a lot. It's really, really fun. It never gets old. Sometimes you want to feel bad for the dogs, but not really. The dogs are okay. And then sometimes you'll be exploring around the level as well too, and you'll probably see like other areas that you'll explore, and you're like, wait, I can reach that? And it's possible. There you go. Remember, if you need to turn the camera back, just press the L1 button. You can even do this too if you need to. Yeah, see, I almost fell. Oh, damn it. Well, I was trying to get to the, well, there goes a no death run. I was trying to get to the corner there, but I think that corner, I had the right idea, but it was the wrong one. But the cool thing is, in this game, chat, if you need to, you can just do this over and over again, right now, at least in the beginning, to get more bolts. It works out. That way you can kill the enemies over and over again. The only thing that sucks is that your ammo does not come back lightly, so keep that in mind. You can break objects like this too within the world, and you can get more bolts. Now, these little lampposts don't really give you a lot, but, at least try. Because every little bit of it counts. So even this too. So I think I had the right idea, chat, but it was the wrong execution, once again. I could have sworn it was... Let me see. I love these guys being assholes. Hey. Ew, why you do this to me? There you go. You see that helicopter over there is not going to be too friendly either. Oh, I think it's this, chat. This is what I was trying to go up to. I don't know why I got to the bottom. Again, when you haven't played certain games in a while, you tend to have all these crazy ideas until you try them out and they don't work. Now, that guy right there, we really can't do much with him because we don't have the blaster. I think the blaster was 2,500 or 2,000, but if you want, you can always go back and then you can go get it. Because there's no way we can really get that guy unless we have something like the blaster. But again, when you're playing a game this chill and you're just listening to music all day, chat, you ain't got nothing to worry about. So much fun. Okay, here we go. Yeah, see, 25. God damn it. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to hurt him. Yeah, the Porositor only has a short range. We haven't tried it out just yet. But I'll pull it out just for demonstration purposes. See, it goes at a distance traveling. You press and hold the circle button, you'll do some damage. But unfortunately, this gun itself has its differences.
Hold down the circle button.
Yes, I know. Thank you, Help Desk. And again, there is no strafing, so that's what makes this a pain in the ass, chat. You can go like this if you want. Only problem is that it does cost a lot of ammo just to kill these enemies. Well, specifically the Blarg guards that are there. It's better just to use the bomb. Whoa, Jesus. The fact that I have to remember these names, chat, and of course, you know, playing Metro for so long and trying not to say anything from Metroid. It sucks when you have a lot of games that you have to remember, chat. It does, but you know. See this guy right here, again, you just really can't do much with this guy. He'll just back away and shoot you, but the only way you can kill him is if you have the blaster, which we don't have just yet. Even with all the bolts that we collected, we're still gonna need bolts for other reasons. Go down here, you'll be okay though. Here's these guys right here, they leave bombs. Try to kill them as fast as you can so that way they don't annoy you. Oh no, he's shooting me with the homing rocket. Get him, chat, get him. And that's all it is, chat. Then you get your 2500, but you can't go get your blaster because you got one more thing to do.
Ratchet, that's the man we saw on the infobot. Remember? He knows Captain Quark.
Hey, you're that robot guy, right?
No, actually, I build robots. I myself am not a robot guy, per se.
Nerd.
I like him.
So, now that we've cleared that up, what can I do for you?
Well, we saw your infobot announcement. You were with Captain Quark. We're trying to find Captain Quark. We thought you could help us.
Your logic is commendable. However, I haven't seen Captain Quark since we shot that commercial. Say, do you run on standard XP18 sister boards?
Version 7.66.
Back at ya. I may be able to help you out after all. How does a helipack upgrade sound?
Upgrade?
Natch. Since he's a 766, I could have the little guy up and flying in no time. Of course, I'll just need my fee for service.
Of course, and 1,000. See, chat, this is gonna start pissing you off. You're gonna want bolts because you want to buy this, but you have to buy this in order to continue with the game.
Okay, this won't hurt a bit.
Hey, wait. Ratchet, am I cool now?
Yeah, you the man, Clank.
You're welcome.
Yeah, sorry about that, nerdy guy. I don't really give a shit. But yeah. So, chat, this is something that Clank will have for the remainder of the game, and it's pretty much used throughout the rest of the entire series. The helipack upgrade. This allows you to traverse through different things, but we can't use it right here just yet.
Try using the helipack's boost jump feature to climb these boxes.
Yes, then of course the game will pretty much explain how things go, but as usual, collect shit and just go on from there. Let's see. Just like she said, just press and hold the R1 button, and then just press the X button to go here, and there you go.
You'll need your new helipack stretch jump feature to cross this gap. While you're running, crouch using the R1 button and then jump.
Yeah, it might seem hard to do, so if you need to, just practice around this area. All you gotta do is just tap the R1 button and then press the X button right after that. It might be hard to do, but you'll get used to it, like I said. But some people will run and like crouch, right, like this, and then do it, and then you end up doing that. So you can't be crouching that long, you have to make sure you run. Like I said, it may seem a little bit tricky, but don't worry about a thing. It's easy, chat. Easy, simple things that you need to learn how to do in order for you to be better at this game. Okay, let's keep going.
Try using the glide feature of your new helipack. Jump, and then press and hold the X button in midair to glide.
Like I said, it does get annoying that you don't have strafing in this game, so it might make things a little bit tedious, but in the end, that's just their first game. They didn't really implement that stuff. 2,000. What can you do, chat? What can you do? It seems like his right hand's smaller than his left hand because of the bomb glove. I think I kind of find that funny just a bit with the model. Oh yeah, you have to destroy these things as well too, chat. There you go. Watch out for the bombs that he sets there, by the way. See that? That's why I was saying if you kill him before that, he won't set the bombs. But if you don't, they end up setting bombs and be annoying as hell, and you have to make sure to kill him. It's crazy how everybody really wants to kill Ratchet and Clank. Like, bro, he just literally left the planet and already wants to be disbanded by people. It is what it is. Alright, let's get this guy. How much right now? We still don't have the blaster. There you go. Got his ass. Dun, 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 dun. Music is chill, chat. That's what I'm talking about. See, guys, sometimes video games like these, it's just for you to chill. You don't really have to worry about anything too much. No stress, no worry. You're just sitting down, chilling, playing a video game, and having a good time, chat. Now, if you're speedrunning, that's different, but again, I haven't played this game enough times to even justify speedrunning it. Not to mention, if it was a glitch speedrun, I wouldn't even know how the first thing to do, because I've seen footage of this game's speedruns, and I look at them and I'm like, bro, these look tricky. I don't know how, but they're possible though. There you go. Now, one thing's for sure, chat. Obviously, you're up here, correct? And you can do that stuff. But there is another area that you need to go to. Don't remember, you got your helipack. You need that. See that thing that's shining over there, chat? You're gonna want that. Make sure you kill these assholes. You can collect the bolts later. Just destroy these things first. There you go. Collect everything that you need while you're here, chat. But by doing this, this allows you to get even just enough so you can finally get the blaster that you need. Yeah, we are going to need some things later on, but you'll get a lot more bolts here so you can get your blaster for the next planet. It's just another thing too, I guess I will say, if it is your first time, it's all about planning. But again, you'll come here later. It's all about planning on what you're going to do with your bolts and where you're going to go and what you're going to do in the planet that you're visiting. Because if not planned accordingly, the game will probably be a little bit tricky, but in the end, if you plan the shit well, you'll be just fine. Of course, now who the hell leaves all their luggages stacked like this? I guess somebody was like, hey, why don't we have something fun for the player? Let's just have this and just do that, you know what I mean. Ladies and gentlemen, our first gold bolt of the night. Nice little collectible to have in our little collection. And there you go. Gold bottles acquired. And of course, the game will save automatically once you collect them. Now, there's 2 more in this area for us to collect, but we have to get those later, so I'm not worried about it at this point in time. But pretty much, that's all you're doing in each planet. Collect stuff, and especially at the beginning, get your bolts. There you go. Yeah, of course, if you guys were here, make sure you didn't smash it that much in the beginning. You have a second chance, though, whether it be up here or it be through there. But if you want to, you can do this as well. That way you don't have to touch that and then wait for it to detonate. See, by doing that, and then you just go, whee! You can make like little stairs if you want to. But this is the best spot right here, right now, at least in the beginning of the game, with your limited weapons and accessories, to get some bolts. You can get already to 3,000 just by doing this. That's the one thing I will say about this game in particular. It does kind of suck when you collect bolts because it takes forever in this game to get bolts. Oh well. Okay. Well, we're almost getting into an endurance run, chat. There's gonna be some enemies chasing us. Well, not chasing. Well, I guess coming towards us. See, there they are right there. And of course, we get an info bot, so we can get another area to go to another planet. So make sure you destroy these assholes. But don't worry, though. Just like you've done before, it's pretty easy. I know we've only seen the Bond Glove and the Porositor for a little bit, but we'll see other weapons. Don't worry. There you go. He falls down and dies. There you go. By getting him, I was able to get some bolts. I don't know how that happened, but it did. There you go. Once you get the info bot, you're all good to go. Automatically taken to where you need to be at, so you'll be fine. Thank you, Choo Choo Train. It was nice to be able to get a ride for once. Watch out for this guy, because you know him. He's gonna set out some bombs. You need to destroy him. A little bit closer. See, the range on this gun is very short. So again, that's why I really don't recommend using this gun as well too, because sometimes it'll just do its thing. There you go. Get that glove on here. Oh yeah, chat. That's what I'm talking about.
If you guys like the live stream, please give it a like. And if you are brand new, please consider subscribing to Franman Entertainment. Hit the bell as well to get notified for when new content is available.
Thank you very much once again, Narza. Like she said so far, if you guys can do that, it'd be much appreciated as well. And we have some goals to hit. We're at 376 subs. If we can get more than that tonight, then they'd be much appreciated. And donations are not required, but they are appreciated, chat. You can check those in the links down below and social media accounts below as well, too. Alrighty, let's keep going. Hope you guys can hear that, by the way. Give me 1 second, chat. Sorry about this. I gotta interrupt it. I want to be sure that you guys can hear that, because every time when it plays, I'm not sure if that's like something that you can hear on my end or if that's just in your end only.
If you guys like the live stream, please give it a like.
Okay, it comes out. Got it. Alrighty. Sorry about that, chat. Wanted to be sure that was good to go. And then for all my people over here on TikTok, I hope you guys are doing good as well too. I know there really isn't much. Oh, great. I just had something that I wasn't supposed to press, but I pressed by accident. Sorry about that. Apologies once again, chat. Let's see here. There you go, chat. I got that just for you. There you go. Sorry about that, chat. Just had to make sure that that was all good. But that's all done. Let's keep going, chat. Yeah, so far we still only have 4 hit points. Will we get upgrades later, you might ask? Yes, we do. But that comes way later, so just try to do your best to stay alive.
Greetings, Executive Chairman Drek. Dispense with the pleasantries, Lieutenant. My sources tell me you're behind schedule. You must prepare this planet to be harvested for our new world.
Yes, sir. As you can see, everything is moving along as planned.
I'm counting on you, Lieutenant. And as your former commander can tell you, I don't take disappointment well.
Yes, sir. I won't fail.
Drek is destroying yet another planet.
Yeah, but if that's the kind of help he's getting, I don't think we have anything to worry about.
You should not underestimate Chairman Drek. He is quite dangerous. We must find Captain Quark.
Look, that lieutenant doesn't seem so tough. Let's take him out ourselves.
Perhaps we can persuade the lieutenant to tell us where Drek is.
Now you're talking.
Yeah, that's right. All right, chat. Well, of course, collecting another info bot means another planet. Let's go. Well, of course, we still have to go to Iridia first before we even go to that one, because there's also goody things that we got to get there too. Okay, well, chat, with all the waiting, we finally can get ourselves a blaster. I know.
I got some.
It was a while, but we finally got it. Cool. Yes. You're gonna want this weapon now, chat. This is a badass weapon. And it sounds cool too, but I'll use it when we get to the planet because I don't want to waste any ammo. Yeah, remember, ammo is also scarce in this game too. The game takes forever to get bolts, by the way. Alright, let's go to Iridia, chat. Let's have some more fun. Now, this planet has some awesome music as well too. I mean, pretty much the whole soundtrack is a banger. But there's also cool things that we can do here as well in this planet, so yeah, let's do that. Shall we, chat? Planet Iridia, let's do this. Hell yeah, chat, let's go. So you may be looking at it, it looks like some kind of like mining area, you know, with all these like tools and whatnot, and they're just lifting things that really aren't something that we need to do right now at the moment. But don't worry about that, we'll get those later. But that music is badass, and yes, don't step on the brown sludge that's in there, chat, because if you do, you'll fall through. It's like quicksand, so if you do this, you'll fall through. You can jump out of it, but after 3 times, if you don't get out of there in succession, you know, simultaneously, you will eventually fall through and you'll come back to the beginning of the level. So please keep that in mind. Don't touch it. Okay, first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go over here and go talk to our boy Skid. Yeah, there's this little crash pod over here.
It's him, Skid McMarks.
That man from the infobot.
In the flesh, little dude. You guys get a load of that epic space battle I was in?
We saw ya, screaming for help.
That was like a war cry. My agent and I got ambushed on the way to hoverboard practice.
Did he survive the crash, sir?
Yeah, he's okay. But I've had a little trouble getting back to my ship due to my sprained ankle.
Oh, come on.
If you can take out all the sand sharks, I just might have a spare hoverboard for you.
We'd love to help you, Mr. McMarks, but Ratchet and I need to find Captain...
One of your boards? I've always wanted a decent hoverboard. Well, all right. You just keep that foot elevated.
Man, what a wuss. The fact that he can't get in there because his foot needs to be elevated. It's okay, chat. All we gotta do is just kill the sand sharks and we're good to go. You can use that blaster or you can use anything you want, but it's recommended to use the Parasol. It does a lot better job of killing these assholes. Alright, let's get to work, chat. Don't worry, you can get your bolts later. They won't disappear on you. But whenever you don't kill off those little sand shark pods here, then they'll end up duplicating a lot more, so get rid of that. Of course, you got some more badass music. Yeah, every little section within the planet, chat, has like its main theme, and then of course it has like a subsection where it changes the music for whatever you're doing. It's pretty cool. Yeah, get your bolts, chat, get your bolts, you're gonna need them. Man, it's been so long since I played this game. It's so much fun, chat. It's so much fun. Take that. You ain't going nowhere. Nope. You can see there's a lot of sand sharks. Oh, Jesus, that is out of nowhere. Look at all these bolts, though. Look at all these bolts. Kill these guys over here. There you go. Easy as pie, chat. Pie does sound good, like Hugh Neutron would say. Oh, pie! Imagine if they had pie in the shape of a duck, how he says it. Here's another one right here. That's gone. We got about 21 more sand sharks left, chat. And yeah, I would recommend too using your wrench on these things right here, because that way you don't waste your ammo trying to break open shit. There you go. So there should be more this way to the left. Get ready. Only have 2 more of those pods we have to destroy. Right over here. Pretty much, you don't even have to worry about aiming. As long as you just go like this and circle around, you'll kill all of them. That's all you gotta do. And that's it.
Here, man. Catch.
A brand new Z3000. You can't even buy these.
Well, I got a bail. Catch you dudes at the hoverboard races.
You've just acquired a Gadgetron Z3000 hoverboard. Use your new hoverboard at the racetrack in Blackwater City on Plant Railroad.
Yeah, so the game pretty much already spoiled where there's another planet for you to go to in Blackwater City. We can't go there just yet. There's gonna be some time until we get there. It's like getting close to like the midpoint of the game, and we're still early. So yeah, we still got ways to go before we go hoverboarding. And yeah, the hoverboarding in this game is pretty fun. It's required twice, I believe, in this game in order for you to advance the story. And then, of course, you can keep going as well to get prizes and stuff, but right now there really isn't much to do. Let's check out the vendor, chat. Right now, all we gotta do is just get some ammo. But pretty much, you just get the ammo most of the time on your own. You only really need the ammo if you completely run out. And much like these games, these early games, the bosses were kind of lackluster. There really wasn't a lot of bosses, so don't worry about bosses a lot in this game. Kind of like the first Metroid Prime game. Now those assholes over there are like these like fire robot exterminators. And all they're gonna do is just shoot the peroxider at you or their flamethrower, whatever you want to call it. But the best way to do that is just to shoot them this way. And there you go. And yeah, the blaster comes in handy. You're gonna be using it. But you can always switch between your weapons as well too. There you go. Oh damn, you got me. There you go. Now there's a reason why I don't use the peroxider on those guys is because they're kind of resistant to it and it doesn't really kill them as fast as the blaster. There you go. See that? No flinching, they just die. Yeah, about like a few bullets kill them. You don't have to go a full 10. Pressing and holding that circle button just uses it like a whole machine gun, so just be careful. There you go. Just be smart with your ammo, chat. That's all you gotta do. 3,000, by the way. That's what I'm talking about. There you go. Easiest pie, chat. Alright, now this part right here, there's another section you can go to, and there's another big section you can go as well. I guess while we're here, we could do it. But what's cool about this is that there is a lot of bolts to collect, and of course the music changes once again, but you get to have some fun with that swing shot of yours. It's kind of tricky though for your first time, so just be ready for that. Now remember, just go to your swing shot here and equip it, and just press the circle button and get to work. Now again, it does get annoying having to switch between back and forth. So keep that in mind as well. And you know me right now, the only thing I'm really worried about is collecting as much bolts as I can in the beginning of this game before I even worry about anything else. Because again, this game has infinite lives, and as long as you make it to the end of the level, you beat it, and then you get what you need. That's all you gotta do. It's very easy, chat.
If you'd like, you can reverse your command controls. Just select camera from the options menu.
Why, thank you. I appreciate that, not Narza. Okay, here's a little conveyor belt spot. Pretty easy. Yeah, there you go. Now that was the best part right there. And that's all you gotta do, chat. See, we're told you're gonna have a blast and have some fun. Now, if you want, this is what you can do. Go ahead and take your blaster out, shoot one of those, and then that's it. You got the little drum and bass action in the background too, chat, which is awesome. We're getting close to 5,000. I believe there is something if you get 5,000, like as far as you to afford any weapon. There you go. I was right on the money. Now just take your time with this, chat, because there is no coming back too. And there you go. That's all you gotta do, chat. Very easy. Sweet. We got ourselves the Trespasser chat. Now this thing is another ability or gadget as well that you have to use normally throughout the game. It's like a giant key. This allows us to trespass, hence the name of it, certain doors, but we're gonna have to hack in order for you to do that. Hey, good gamer, how you doing, man? It's good to see you. Ooh, yeah, he says. Have you ever played Ratchet Clank, good gamer? I must know. And by the way, chat, besides our man, Acid Phoenix over here, has anybody played Ratchet Clank? Let me know right now. And I wanted to ask you guys too, chat. I've checked recently that some of my viewers, not every single one of them is from the States. You guys are from different areas around the world. So please, if you want, let me know where you guys are from and put in the chat down below. But let's solve this puzzle, chat.
On each ring of the Invinso lock. Aim the lasers at the receptors on the outside ring to turn them green. All receptors must be green before the Invinso lock will open.
And you heard the Narza info help desk lady, chat. You have to do this. So, for instance, you see you have this outside circle right here. It might seem a little bit confusing what you're doing, but...
Use the left analog stick to control the trespasser. Push up and down to select which ring is active. Push left and right to rotate the ring.
Again, well, I'm glad that she's doing it for me. But yes, basically, left and right controls around, and if you go up and down like this with the left analog stick, this allows you to do the puzzle. So first, you would do it like, say, oh, this one would go here, and then this middle part, you go right there, and then you can have this down part, and then you go down like this. As long as they're all green, it doesn't matter which slot they go in. Well, it will matter later whenever certain obstacles get in the way. That one was just a test one to see how you're able to manage it well. But yeah, it can get annoying, chat. Believe me. I don't have all the trespasser puzzles memorized either, but I only played this game every once in a while. But when you get them, chat. There you go, chat. Just give me 1 second. My stupid camera hub little update thing came out of nowhere. I hate when it does that, chat. Hell yeah, let's go, chat. Make sure to put your things back on. Take that. If you need to, just do this. There you go. Or you can aim just like I said before, chat. I get too lazy to aim though. Seriously, I do. I'm surprised this explosion didn't really cause a chain reaction to the red boxes. Oh well. Ladies and gentlemen, we're actually almost at 5,000, which is really good. Let's see, we're gonna go down here and enjoy that funky jam. Doom, doom, doom. Yeah, it sounds so cool. Got 20 ammo for the Ferocitor. Oh yeah, Sand Sharks, so yeah, the game's basically hint, kill these guys here. There you go. Easier said than done, chat. Oh yeah. Damn, I accidentally hit it by mistake instead of using the wrench throw. What the hell? Oh, he hurt himself. You might seem like you're getting lost here, chat, but don't worry. Like, you're here like, oh, what do I do? You just climb this up. That's it. And of course, the game tells you with these big yellow arrows with the hands on them to say that you can do like a, let me see if I can show you. If you hit this right there, you can do like a little bit of shimmying. A shimmy to the left, a shimmy to the right, yada, yada, yada. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. There we go. Nice. You know, what's funny is that the ammo for the blaster looks just identical to the same ammo animation model that you get from the later Ratchet Clank games. But in this one, each weapon has a unique little ammo shell casing around it, which is pretty cool. So shimmy to the right and then just come up here. Shoot that so I ain't gotta worry about it. And there you go. and then just come up this way. We're almost at 6,000. That's insane. You know that the game's gonna be like, okay, well, you've gotten a lot more ammo, or ammo. Oh my god, bolts. Okay, well, we're gonna make things more expensive because we feel like it, and they can, chat, which is bullshit, but yes. Ah, I messed it up. It's okay though. And then you just come through this way. And after you're done with all of that, then you can finally go talk to Skid's agent. And that's it. That's all you gotta do.
No signal whatsoever. This downtime is killing me.
Do you need medical attention, sir?
Don't be so literal, son. The problem is I'm stranded on this backwater planet and my star client is nowhere to be found.
Hey, we saw you on that info bot. You're Skid's agent.
Was Skid's agent. Haven't seen him since our ship crashed. And an agent without a client is like a flea without a dog. Say, you look like an athletic kid. If you can bring back the championship prize from the hoverboard races in Blackwater City, I'll make you my next star.
We have no time for trivial matters, sir.
I could be the next Skid McMarks.
Bring the prize from the hoverboard races. That's why it's important that we do this, chat. Don't worry though, we'll get that stuff eventually. Now the only thing that you really have left other than this planet is to just, once again, just come back, visit when you get new things, and that's about it. But take this little transporter, it's over here, and you'll teleport back to your ship. See that little flashing gold bolt? Yeah, we can't get that just yet. There's a way to get it, but we can't get it right now.
Press the select button or click the right analog joystick to bring up the map. This may help you locate where you are.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, you can just do that. Talk to agent after winning race. Yeah, see that? Pretty cool. The map system is pretty useful in this game. I don't really utilize it a lot though, just because it's not like a game you get lost, but it does help out to some degree. Alrighty, let's finally go to the logging site of Edoria. There's only one gold bolt here, surprisingly, so it's not like a lot. And I think we can easily find it. Either we can get it now or we can get it later. Meanwhile, aboard Executive Chairman Drek's flagship, Eudora Orbit.
Yes, quite lovely. That should just about do it. Commander, we are finished with this world. Commence towing our planet to its next destination. Lieutenant!
Yes, sir.
You have fulfilled your tree quota. Barely.
We are ready to return to base.
Not so fast, Lieutenant. Just because we don't need any more trees doesn't mean they should have them. Destroy everything.
What an ass. At this point, the planet would just pretty much die because you need trees to survive. But again, Ratchet & Clank, what if this one didn't need it? Nah. I think you really can't even mess with that even in a fantasy-like setting. Who knows? Alrighty, chat, here's another funky beat. Yeah, I love the music for this one. I think I've used it on a couple of my YouTube videos. But yeah, I love coming here and listening to the music. It's so badass. And then right here too, chat, we can go here first before we go to the other part. That's what I love about the older Ratchet & Clank games. Instead of it being like a linear level, just going where, you know, the game's pretty much telling you where to go, you can pick and choose which route you want to go to first. I usually try to tend to pick the routes that make the most sense first before we do anything else. This guy over here is being an asshole, so I'm gonna shoot you. That's what you get. Your big old axe don't do shit with my little gun. There's more right here. Ooh.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
The Glove Up Dune is a good one, chat. Only thing that sucks is that there's only 10 ammo though, but it's very powerful. So we'll work on getting that one though. Let's go over here.
Use your Gadgetron Trespasser.
Yes, I think we know that. Thank you very much, Narza. Okay, see this right here? You see there's 4 of them this time. And they're doubles, so they move around like this. So keep that in mind when you do this. But other than that, it's pretty easy. But there will be harder ones, so get ready. Of course, the music will change here too. There we go. Sounds badass. You're looking at it, you're like, what do I do? What do I do? And then you're just like, leap of faith. Ah, that's pretty much what you do. When I was a kid, I was like, what do I do? But that's pretty much what goes on here. So don't get scared, chat. Except this part can get annoying because you have to make sure that you rotate this all the way till you get this. Then get your swing shut out and have some fun. Wee-haw! I love doing that, chat. So much fun. come back and do this one more time, of course, too. Okay. And then just go like this. Oh! See? I told you that happens. Yeah, the game sometimes will have... Oh! I almost fell again. The game will have those very sensitive platforms to land on, and it can be very tricky. So please be careful when you're doing that. It can get a little bit annoying, but it is what it is. The good news is you don't have to worry about doing the screws no more. You just gotta go back where you were. See, like I said, it's not so bad. You know what I mean? These games, unlike Metroid, where they kind of like punish you a bit, you'll be okay when you're doing this. Now, you see how the platforms kind of like go up and go down? You want to be sure that you time it right as you're jumping. So as that one goes up and that one goes down, you know, you just go whenever you go up and then you go down, yada yada. That one's going up. That one's going down. Yeah, don't rush it. Okay, here we go. And this one, yep, it's one of those again, so be careful. All right, more trespasser puzzles. Let's do this.
By double tapping the triangle button, you can quickly switch between your two most recently used weapons.
Well, there you go. So it is possible you can do it like this. I forgot in this game it's like that, but in the other ones, I think you only had to press it, double tap it, and then you get 3 of them, I think, in a certain order. Okay, you see that right there? That little blue one, which doesn't have like a light? That one's gonna block your path if you don't move it in a specific order. So the first thing you should do is probably utilize this first. If you do that, that'll block that, and if you do that, it'll block that. So you're gonna be thinking, okay, which one should I do? Well, it makes sense if you do this one, because that won't block anything else. Then you could take this one and put it right there. Then you could take this one and you can do it just like this. Actually, no, it's better if you do it like that. That way you take this one, and there you go. Easier said than done, chat. Easy. So yeah, you're gonna be getting those pretty soon. So whatever you do, just, you know what. Look at him. It looks like he's T-posing. T-posing, T-posing, or stretching, one or the other. Oh, wow. What a puss.
You sure showed him.
I suppose I did.
Hey, at least he was being nice, though, to Clank.
Ooh. Is your current occupation leaving a rotten taste in your mouth? Then you need to know about BTS, Blog Tactical Research Station. Hi, I'm Supreme Executive Chairman Drek, and we here at BTS are seeking motivated individuals to fill positions in these exciting careers. Grind boot tester, warhead assembly technician, mutant animal husbandry, robot repairman, suck cannon test dummy, and administrative assistant. So call BTS. Build our weapons while you build your future.
I'm calling BTS today.
Now we're talking. Did you see all the cool gadgets they're making? Let's go get some.
No, we must continue our search for Captain Quark.
You're absolutely right.
I am?
Sure. We need to find Quark. Although when we find him, wouldn't it be nice to be able to tell him where Chairman Drek is?
I suppose.
Well, we go to the space station and talk to the scientists. They work for Drek, so they're bound to know where he is.
I am unsure about your logic.
Ah, you think too much. Come on, let's go.
You ain't wrong. Like I said, Clank might be a know-it-all, but he gets humbled by Ratchet majority of times throughout the series. Until he decided to ruin the characters later on in the game. Well, talking about like the dreadful Ratchet and Clank reboot or remake, whatever the hell you want to call it, on PS4. And then of course you have the Rift Apart shit. Ah, we're not there just yet, chat. We'll should be able to have it before we go to the Blarging station. Alright, let's play the funky music and let's start killing some more bad guys, chat. That's all you do. Shoot the bad guys. Oh yeah. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I believe you could probably kill these guys over here, I think. I feel like one of them was a, what do you call it? A skill point. Well, we'll get those skill points later. Yeah, you can kill these guys and be assholes. That's what's hilarious about this shit. There you go. So much fun doing that, even though it doesn't really have any benefits. Not yet, at least. There's a gold bolt right there, though. But I don't think we can get it. But I'm going to see if I can, if it's possible. Let's see. There you go. I got it. That was the only one that we had to collect while we were here, chat. That's all you gotta do, chat. That puts us at 2 for tonight. I'll take that all day. All right, let's go. Just casually just walking around, blowing up robots. Ain't nothing but a thing, chat. That's all I do best when I play as Ratchet in Ratchet Clank. Now you'd be looking at this and you're like, okay, what do I do here? Is there any way I'm supposed to get through this? Yada yada. Well, I mean, it's not that hard to figure out, but it's a very tricky jump that you gotta pull off. Oh, never mind. What did I do wrong? Did I go the wrong way, perhaps? I think so. I think I do that every time I play this game. I always go the wrong way. Yeah, sometimes whenever you're playing the game, you're like, oh, wait a minute. You know what I didn't do? This. Yeah, see? I was trying to go the exit, not the entrance. I got distracted because after I got that gold bolt, I was just going that way. See? I tried to jump the gun once again. Like I said, folks, I haven't played the game in a bit, so it was a while. After all, it's a good way for you to get some bolts. Yeah, because this is the exit over here. I wonder if it is possible to do. Oh, well. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh, wait, no. I only have less than 1,000 to get. Damn it. If I want to, I can just grind bolts, but nah, I'm good. Like I said, this game itself ain't too bad. Not yet, at least. It will get bad. See, over here, you got this place that's called Up. There's more things for us to get. There's a... Wait, there's 2 different ways? Let's see here. Yeah, there is 2 different ways, chat. You see that? Well, the planet only told us we only have 1 gold bolt, so I'm wondering if there's anything else like extra enemies to kill, extra bolts to collect. It seems like it too. But like I said, I'm down and I'm totally okay with this, so that's fine with me. Hope you guys are enjoying this game so far. It is different, but to anybody who hasn't played it, I hope you guys like it though, because like I said, it's my childhood favorite. Something to pass the time, you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, that's right. And this is something, once again, that we can't do at this moment in time. Which is a shame. A little guy right there, we can't do much until we get that ability later. But we're already sitting at a nice 7,053 bolts. We get a little bit more, we can make our way and get some awesome extra ammo and extra weapons that we haven't gotten just yet. Yeah, I do kind of feel bad for most of the newer generation who missed out on this game. They might be aware of Rift Apart if they're into that, but the problem is they're going to expect these games to be just like Rift Apart, which that's not clearly the case. These ones were honestly the better ones than the newer ones, but that's just me. I don't know about how you guys feel. Okay, now these guys over here are a different type of enemy. These ones actually have guns, so be careful. There you go. See, yeah, he shot me already, even if I didn't know. And there you go. Just killing all you sons of bitches. Oh, no, you hit me. Yeah, see that? Without the strafe and all that, it does wonders to you. Yeah, having no strafe in this game can be a little bit of a pain, but, you know. You just gotta get used to it when you play this game. And that's another thing that was kind of disappointing, that they never updated that for the remastered trilogy on PS3. If the Metroid Prime trilogy implemented the corruption Wii controls, they could have at least done a little bit better when they did this. But it was just for them to get a quick buck, though, at the end of the day, when they did this one. There you go. Yeah, this level is a little bit longer than the other planets that we visited. And don't worry, they're going to get even longer as we play longer. So get ready for that. And there'll be more badasses each one goes to. Almost at 8,000 bolts, by the way, chat. Hell yeah. Of course, we can get our Glove of Doom, but we'll get that eventually. Like I said, get your bolts, chat. Get your bolts. Get your bolts. That's what you want to get. Yeah. Oh, what the hell? Sometimes whenever he jumps and then he press the X button again, he'll end up like going down. Not sure what causes that. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Okay, look at this guy right here. NPC error right here. You need some help, buddy? Yeah, of course you do. You need help dying. That's all it was. Bitch. God damn it, he still got a shot on me. You can't see it because they're so like tiny white dots that just come crashing towards in front of you, and then that's it. It gets kind of annoying though. Oh well. There you go, chat. Oh, you actually covered for your friend. That's nice of you. Usually they don't even give a shit. They just throw one over the other. Almost at 9,000, by the way. It's working, chat. And voila. There you go. Now this guy over here does a lot more damage, so be careful. There you go. Wasn't as much as you thought. We got Glove of Doom ammo though. Wait a minute. How the hell do we have Glove of Doom ammo if we don't even have a Glove of Doom yet? So I guess in this game, or any Ratchet game, you get ammo even if you don't have the weapon for it just yet. Well, we're about to get it though. Oh well. The good news, we're almost at 10,000. See, this planet was pretty good to grind for a shit ton of bolts. But don't worry, the next one you don't have to really spend bolts. Not in this area. The next one you are, and you're gonna make sure you get them. And that's that. I'm telling you, it still goes on, chat. Now, as far as the checkpoint, I think there's no checkpoint at all, so don't fuck it up. If you want to not risk it, just do regular double jump, and then just do that, so that way you don't have to worry about the thing. Thank you to the new subscriber that we have here. I just noticed that we have 377 subscribers now, chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, either I'm not getting these notifications on my YouTube because Stream Elements is broken, or it needs to be adjusted and fixed, or they're private subscriptions. Because majority of the times when I get subscribers on my YouTube channel, my phone doesn't go off to tell me because it's usually a private subscription. So when somebody subscribes to the channel, it's because they don't want to basically be known that they subscribe to your channel. It's anonymous, which is fine, like I said. But again, unfortunately, the people that I have subscribed to the channel, they won't be able to have their name shown on the screen because it's a private subscription. I don't know why it does that, but thank you very much to my 377th subscriber for the night. Thank you, thank you. And by the way, we hit 10,000 bolts. Hell yeah. And these guys just want you to come. It's like, why would you want to do that? Just shoot them and they just die, you know? Like, they're not really that bright. Oh well. Idiots. We're at 10,000 though. And for all that hard work, chat, you get yourself a nice, cool weapon. And this is a badass weapon in this game. It's really good.
Sweet.
It's bigger than his ass.
Gadgetron's suck cannon can vacuum up multiple enemies, then fire them out as high-caliber missiles. Caution, enemies must be small enough to fit inside the barrel.
Yes, so basically this weapon is good because infinite ammo for one. You just suck around until you get small enemies, that is, and you use that as ammo, and it does a shit ton of damage. It could mostly one-shot normal enemies. The only downside is this is not really useful for boss fights unless you happen to suck up small enemies within the boss. And then, of course, if you happen to find boxes. In this game, you can't suck this up, though. But I think you can suck up the other boxes. I could be wrong. Forgot how it works in the first game. But we're going to test it out right now. So if you go like this, and you just keep sucking. And then right here, there's not much you can do. And then once you press the circle button, it uses the projectile. As you can see, it missed, but the idea is that you can go like this the entire time, so that way you don't even have to worry about using the porositor. You can only fit up to 5 though in this game. In Ratchet 3, when you use that one, you fit a lot more. Now you know why I like Ratchet 3 a lot more, because of things like this, but it's okay. I usually just keep holding it until I can fill it up, and then later on, I'll just make sure to use it normally as I would, so that way I can do more damage to these guys. Yeah, I wonder why this suck cannon has that thing. There you go. There you go. Pretty cool. All right, let's keep moving, chat. I think we get a new weapon when we go to the Blarg station, but let's see. Blarg station and the Nebula G34 planet. Let's go. We have 2 gold bolts that we need to find, and we need to explore the space station. We'll get them all later, Chad. Don't worry. It'll be easy. Here we go, chat. Another cool loading screen. Probably after I do this planet, chat, I'll take a little break, and I'll come back to do some more of this game tonight. Alrighty, let's go to the Blarg station. This is another good planet right here, too. Of course, the music. Once again, you're like, okay, it's got this, like, different ambient to it. You're in space, especially you're in your enemy's territory. And then after you hear all this, you're like, what you gonna get next? Well, you're here in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, you see, whenever he uses the fast drums, this makes it so amazing. He could have just used regular slow boom, 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 but he goes, it just sounds so much better in my opinion. I'm a big nerd and a big fan when it comes to drum and bass, chat. That's just my preference when it comes to music. If you guys saw the full intro before the stream started, you guys clearly can see that most majority of the music is drum and bass. Okay, so we have one area to go to, and then you have another area, and like I said, the game has multiple areas for you to visit.
This shuttle has an autopilot which will take you to a decommissioned Blarg warship. Our scanners indicate that there may be useful technology on board.
Yeah, and that useful technology is actually the hover boots. Not the hover boots, the grind boots, which is what we're going to need for our boy Ratchet. But we'll get that all later. Let's go over here and take a little breather from playing as Ratchet for a second, and I'll show you what I mean by that in a few seconds. Alright, let's get to our trespasser, and let's do another puzzle. See, there's a lot more green that are add, and then look, now there's even 3 of them here blocking this way. So now you got to figure out, okay, well, how am I going to do this without blocking all this stuff? Well, it's quite simple. All you have to do is make sure you're not blocking anything. In this one, you do the same thing as well. You have 2 of them that blocks this way, and you have 2 of them as well that just goes 1, and yeah, the whole gist of it right there. See that? Like I said, it's not as bad as you think. So you got those 2 crossed there, and you got that one crossed there, and then you can have this one in the center. Boom. Very easy. Alrighty, chat. Well, let's take a little breather. Send Clank to explore outside the station. So that means, okay, what? Yes, chat. It's not a cutscene or anything. You actually get to play as Clank. Pretty cool. It's a good change of pace in the game as opposed to just doing, you know, Ratchet the whole time. But I will say Clank's gameplay is a little bit slower, but it requires a lot more thinking than it does necessarily combating, excuse me, because you're playing as Clank. And of course, there's a gold bolt for him to collect, so make sure you get that. I think this game has trophies too to collect, or if that was just the 3rd game, I don't remember. And yes, just like Ratchet, please make sure you get bolts. He can punch, so that's a way for him to defend himself. His hit points are the same as Ratchet though, so you don't have to worry about too much. He does have the heli pack as well, but he can't do like a double jump flip, You can only jump once and then do this, so keep that in mind. See the little toes that you got there? Make sure you punch them to death. That's the only thing Clank can really kill. Otherwise, he'll die without any kind of support. Yeah, make sure you go up here, though, before you do anything else. You want to make sure you get any single bolt you find. Do not bypass them, chat. Please do not bypass them. Unless you know what you're doing, but it's wise that you collect everything that you can here. Because that's what you're supposed to do.
Jump, then press and hold the X button again while in the air to glide.
And if you fail, don't worry. You'll come back up there eventually. See right there, he like goes through this, but then it doesn't do anything else. Now, we know that the gold ball is going to be this area. I'm not sure if you had to get that from another side when you're playing this, or if you had to get it through just dumb luck from jumping. But I don't think that's what it was, because if you see this right here, Clank can only go that far. There's not much he can do. You can try, though, by doing this. But even then, Clank can't really, like, he can't even do a long jump either. Yeah, see, Clank has his limits. If you try to do a long jump, it won't work. But keep that in mind. But we'll get it eventually. There you go. Easy. But you could have just took up the thing to climb up there. And that's pretty much about it, chat. We're almost at 12,000. I'm surprised that we're finding a lot of bullets this early. But again, there could definitely be a lot more you can collect. So within this side, let's see here. We're getting close to the exit. I really do feel like we can get the gold bull. I just don't remember how you're supposed to get it. See, it's right there, but from where we were jumping at, chat, there was no way for us to possibly get it. Now this one here, you're gonna have to, you know what, just like you did with Ratchet. Jumping from this far either won't even get you there, because the problem that Clank suffers is a height. And the height doesn't allow us to get that gold bolt. I know there's a way you're supposed to get it though. Just not yet at this point. See this big creature right here? There's not much we can do with that asshole right now. If you try to go near him, he'll automatically kill you. So don't waste time with him. Of course there's this if you want to feel like doing this. And that's that. But you see these guys right here, they're little robotic friends. All 4 of them.
You have just activated a Gadgetbot. To command a Gadgetbot, hold down the triangle button and select Wait, Follow, Attack, or Enter.
And that's all you do. So make sure you attack these guys right here. The only thing that sucks is that whenever you have them with you, if they do die, you have to go back and get them. But it's no big deal. It's pretty easy to do. But, you know, it can get tedious. Yeah, I don't remember how you get that gold bolt, chat. I was trying to figure out how to do it, though. I didn't find anything. Probably something that I missed that I'll eventually get. There you go. Yeah, Clank's gameplay can be slow, but in the end, everything is not going to be as fast as you want.
Enter command.
And that's that. And then you get yourself another tool that you can use for later. Hoorah! And there's this too. It is crazy how big this area is. It is, really. The way he carries that cracks me up. He's like, oh yeah, I'm the man. I'm strong. And then arrives a bridge for us to just breezily walk on through.
The Gadgetron Hydro Displacer uses insta-faucets and insta-drains. Using it, you can drain and fill pools. Our sensors do not detect any on this space station.
Which is kind of a good thing, because eventually it's going to be quite annoying and tedious having to do it back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, but it is what it is. So right here, it seems like in this spot that you climb on, that's like the only way to get the distance. Yeah, still can't reach it though. Climbing that spot right there don't do shit either, I don't think. Let's see. No, see, because you can't climb up the jump this either. Man, I do not remember how you're supposed to get the gold bolt. As far as Ratchet or Clank having any upgrades, I don't think there's any upgrades right now that he has that's useful. Eh. Either that or maybe you have to come back and get it as Ratchet. Maybe so. Oh yeah, that's right. You do have to get it as Ratchet. I forgot. That's another mechanic in the game. We'll explain that later, chat. Because that is something that we have to do whenever we have Ratchet. So I'm not too worried about this. Okay, I remember now. It's all coming back to me. It's been a while, but I remember you have to get this with Ratchet. Okay, all's not as lost, chat. Again, there is backtracking required in this game.
So you are.
And I found this.
Hey, cool. It's a, what is it?
A hydro displacer.
Great. I always wanted one of those, I guess.
Well, it does come handy, Ratchet. You already know this shit. Okay. Well, now we can finally get on and we can go to the part where we want to do. Oh, you see this right here, chat? We have ourselves a taunter. That's useful. Get that. You're going to want that. And then, of course, if you got enough, which you should, get the Glove of Doom. There you go. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about, chat. We got ourselves a taunter.
Did you know you can place any gadget or weapon on your quick select?
No, I didn't know that. Actually, I did. But yes. So we have the Hydro Displacer, we have this, and then, of course, we have ourselves the Glove of Doom. Now, what we could do is we can go to the gadgets right here and quit select. And then right here, if you move around this yellow part, we're going to put this Glove of Doom there instead of having the Bomb Glove. The Bomb Glove, unfortunately, isn't just going to cut it anymore. A lot of enemies now have a lot more health and higher defenses. It's trash. So it's much easier if we just use our Glove of Doom, because these things, they're assholes, but they're badass at the same time. And yeah, you can't destroy these either. They're going to be a nuisance, so keep in mind for that. But get ready to fight these guys. I'll try to demonstrate what a Glove of Doom looks like and show you how it works. Okay, here you go. They're basically like four bomb gloves at one point. You know what I mean? Like at the same time. But these things have a mind of its own, and they go around and they follow around the enemy, so you don't have to aim for them. And they stay by your side to protect you as well too, just in case anything happens. But unfortunately, there's only 10 ammo. That's what sucks about these guys. Oh well. Like, say for instance, if you want to, you could use it for this guy. But just like before, just use your blaster, and you'll kill him easily.
Need a little help with these enemies? Try your taunter.
And just like she said before, try your taunter. So pull out the taunter and go like this. See that? By using the taunter, it lures that enemy into getting into that force field that can only be destroyed by the little spiky balls that are right there. Of course, destroy these as well to get some extra bolts, because you already spent a shit ton of them already. Damn, I can't even see it. There you go. Got it. The taunter only is useful, chat, for, like she said, when there's like a barrier force field or something. But the taunter isn't gonna work right here like this. It doesn't do any like ear-piercing sound wave damage. It only allows for the enemies to be lured into a trap. Okay, let's get the trespasser out. Okay, let's see. We have another puzzle here. Now this allows us to rotate into two sides, and this is the way you want to have it. And if you come down here, make sure that none of these assholes are blocking the way at all. what I see, it's not blocking anything. Alright. Actually, no, it's blocking it. My bad. No, it's not blocking it. Off by 1. Instead of doing this, try this out. See that? Only problem is you got these guys here too, so be careful with that. So the taunter will be a lot viable if there's like a big area full of boxes and you can break them really fast by doing this. But keep in mind about the enemies. Use your wrench to kill them or use another weapon and switch in time. That's all you gotta do, chat. That's all you gotta do. Awesome. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that's the only thing I don't like is this poisonous gas that's right here. See? And that could probably get me killed if I'm not careful. Oh shit, see, I only have 1 more hit point left. If I start over, that's okay. Yeah, I'm not really good with this part right here. It's just the radius on this thing is pretty freaking big. One little miss part and it's all over. But the game is actually generous enough to give us some health, so it's fine. Yeah, I get killed more with the environment than the actual enemies. Go figure. See that? I only took one of those bastards to do it. And then they basically commit sewer slide. You motherfuckers. Dude, I hate those things, dude. So annoying. Here you go. Now be careful with those things right there. Those bastards right there will kill you if you're not careful. There you go. That's all you gotta do. And that's that. They do hurt, and they're pretty fast, so I wouldn't recommend playing around with them. Only you can destroy those blue boxes if you use that. Okay, so now use your processor to get rid of these bastards. Oh my god, it went like through him. I'm telling you, chat, the difficulty kind of spikes in this level. Simply because of these toad assholes, and then sometimes your weapons, you feel like they don't do shit. Yeah, you gotta make sure to aim it just right. Now I gotta be super careful not to screw it up. Okay, so far so bad. That's not good. There you go. I gotta get some nanotech, chat. There you go. Got some. Alright, so far so good. Be careful right here, though. I think this might be a checkpoint, though, so if you die here, you should be fine. Shit. There you go. I'm telling you, chat, that difficulty curve will hit you in the face if you're not careful. You get bolts, you kill enemies, you get a lot more ammo and all kinds of other stuff, but if you fail, then it won't be fun. Ladies and gentlemen, we have hit midnight, and it's also 11:11. Usually means good luck to some people. God damn it, would you hit that already? I'm trying to be all cool and shit, it doesn't work. There you go, kill those bastards. The good news is we only need 1 more gold bolt to get while we're here. But again, we're gonna need an ability that we have to give Ratchet later in order to reach the Clank segment, because the realistic part of this game, unlike Jimmy Neutron, where you know how they can go into space and they can breathe just fine even though they don't have a space helmet, in this game it's realistic to where Ratchet doesn't have it because he's an organic life form that will kill him. And of course for Clank it doesn't matter because he's a robot. That's why he's able to do that. But for Ratchet he needs something for his little organic tissue that he has. Sucks being organic, doesn't it? But it also sucks being a robot as well. Imagine if your shit's broke. That's the thing though, as long as they got the parts for you, you should be fine. You could be immortal. But you know, everybody has an expiration date. Alright, let's kill these bastards. Yeah, it's kind of funny how I didn't really utilize the suck cannon like I wanted to. Oh well. I should do that, shouldn't I? There you go. There you go, it's much better. Okay, so we can do this right here. About 2 shots kills those guys. And of course we can taunt these ones on this side and then they'll die easily. See that shit? Perfect. We could taunt him to come closer to us. And then from there, by allowing us to do that, we can just shoot him dead center. No aiming required, chat. And then you can do the same thing with this guy too. Easy. It does help out the first time, but the second time, third time, it doesn't at all because you don't have this to utilize because you automatically disabled it. Well, the game gives you health for a reason because it's time for a little mini boss. Let's get it. Uh-oh. There you go, just do that. See that? That worked out perfectly. Get out of my way, fools. Boom, you see that shit? Easy, chat. Yeah, too bad you can't do boxes like you could in Ratchet and Clank Up Your Arsenal, but it is what it is. Damn. Damn it. Oh, he hit me. God damn it. Does that mean I have to start over all the way back? Oh no, just right here. Right? What the fuck? Okay, well, you lose out your bolts. But I didn't know that because I never really died here. So let's see here. You open this, it goes back, correct? Yeah, that goes back and they respawn. So if you come here after you kill the boss, well, that's one way to speedrun it too. Well, I wouldn't necessarily call it speedrunning, but like, let's just say if you don't want to waste ammo or waste time with those guys, you could die and then the enemies just disappear. Like, I didn't know you could do that. I mean, you get all your bolts, you know, the boxes, and then the enemies come back up and again make up for the little like 100 bolts that you might have missed from killing the boss. But that's cool. I didn't know that. Huh. Thought I had to start all over again. Wow, you learn something new every day, chat. Or every time you play a game. Cool. See that? There was no loss to that whatsoever. Okay, let's go. Wait, that's it, by the way. Oh, there's these assholes again. Oh, they're trying to fight him.
Whew. Thought I was a goner this time. Some nano-wit in genetics must have left the cages open again.
You could come down now.
Honestly, a gadget engineer deserves a bit more respect, if you ask me.
Uh-huh.
So, you are an inventor.
Gadget engineer. I create revolutionary devices for Executive Chairman Drek. For instance, Viola. My soon-to-be patented grind boots. Look, I need to get out of here so I can find a new job. How about I sell you these? At cost.
Sell? After we just saved your scrawny butt?
All right. I'll give you the employee discount, too.
How much you asking for? 2,000? Okay, whatever.
Well, thanks. I'm gonna get out of here while I still can.
Maybe we covered his, like his monthly paycheck or some shit. You know those guys don't get paid a lot. And he's a gadget engineer, huh? Well, there you go, chat. Now, this area, I don't think there's anything the thing will open. But the cool thing about this game, chat, is the grinding. And yeah, the grind boots come automatically. He's not going to skin his feet. The hell? What do you think? Is he that stupid? No. Well, obviously, this beginning part is just showing you what you can do. Like, there's bolts you can collect. Jump up, you can collect them like this. But later on in the game, there's going to be some awesome grinding features and sections that you're going to have to master real good because they can be hard as shit. And there are absolutely no checkpoints when you do those either. And that will test to see how good you really are. Okay, well, before we take a break, chat, let's do this last section here, and then we all can take a little good breather.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
Let me see if there's any more ammo I need to get. I could, but I'm just going to conserve my bolts because ammo costs a lot of bolts, and I don't want to utilize all of them just for ammo. That's the reason why we have different things. Let's board this warship and let's get this done before we move on, chat. Now, this one is where things really change the mood of the game, chat. You'd be surprised what happens when you do this. You'd be very surprised what happens. Okay, we're back at the dock. Well, we can go back to the docking bay if we want. Now, there's 2 sections here, but you can only go to 1. Like before, you want to be careful with these guys. There you go. Nothing to be worried about, chat. Not just yet. Take your time. You can notice by the music, too, that a lot of things here isn't something that we're supposed to see or be at. So it's important that we be careful. That was perfect. Oh shit, he's still shooting me. Like I said, the quality of life in the sequels make it better, but you get used to it. But go ahead and collect more things while you're here. Don't ignore them. Okay, well, it seems like we have to go there, but I'm gonna go back here and get some more bolts and enemies to kill. There you go. Nice. Just be very careful, chat. Got this bastard right here. I love doing that. That's what you get. Very careful, chat. There's more of them lurking around. He's right there. He's eyeballing us. Just be very careful. There's a big red button that's right there, which I shouldn't have you press just yet until you're ready. Alrighty, chat. Well, when you're ready, things are gonna get very scary. Time to press the red button. It says, press the big red shiny button. Is it really good to do, or is it not? Uh-oh, that's not good, chat.
Thank you for selecting our automated self-destruct feature. Vessel annihilation sequence initiated. Please remove all personal belongings.
Oh no! Looks like we're gonna die in 45 seconds, chat, if we don't get out of here. Move it, move it, move it, move it, move it, Ratchet and Clank. Let's kill these assholes and they'll leave you alone. Oh shit.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. This vessel will self-destruct. Boom. In a matter of seconds. Please
there you go.
Evacuate.
Unfortunately, you can't go back to that after self-destruct, chat. And don't worry, that's not like anything that you missed. So, it'll all be good. Oh, no! Wow, the music ended perfectly, too, on that note. I didn't realize that. Cool beans, chat. Nice. Special report.
This is Darla Gratch reporting live from Blackwater City. We've just learned that Captain Quark will be presenting the grand prize at the Intergalactic Hoverboard Championship, which will be held here over the next few days. In related news, this planet has recently been suffering from an infestation of strange amoeboid creatures. The city's administration has assured this reporter that every step has been taken to eradicate these nuisances. Darla Gratch, Channel 2 News.
Oh boy.
Did you see that?
Yes, I hope that poor woman is all right.
She's fine, I think. I was talking about the hoverboard races.
That's what's so funny about this shit is that, like, you just clearly see a big-ass amoeboid eat the shit out of a news reporter, a robot news reporter, and they're just like, yeah, you know, she's good. But that's the beauty of the comedic relief in this game. It's hilarious. But no, he is right, though. He wasn't being sarcastic. She actually is fine. You'll see her again. Alrighty, chat. Well, I think I did say what we're going to do, we're going to do. But before I do that, here, let's see what we got going on here.
If you guys like the live stream, please give it a like. And if you are brand new, please consider subscribing to Franman Entertainment. Hit the bell as well to get notified for when new content is available. If you guys
thank you once again for that, Narza. You didn't have to do it a second time, why don't you? Alrighty, well, Narza just pretty much just said the same thing once again, but I appreciate everybody that's came out tonight here and watching the live stream. Everything's been good. Wonder why I said loop. Why do you say loop? No looping. Okay, but yes, chat. So please do that. I'd be much appreciate that, so that way we can hit goals and whatnot. I'm not sure why this thing is saying connected, and I think the USB thing might be broken, or it could be the controller. But oh well. Anyways, chat, don't go anywhere. I will be right back to some more Ratchet & Clank. Won't take me that long. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am back to some more Ratchet and Clank. Now, I don't know if it's me, chat, but I feel like either if the gaming audio is a little bit loud, then the, you know what, the freaking, what is it over here? Oh, the gameplay audio. It's a little bit loud on my end. I'll have to turn it down here, but I'll get that here in a little bit. But we're back to some more, and let's go to Blackwater City, chat. Win the hoverboard race and locate Captain Quark. Finally! It seems like we haven't got a chance to do that, but we will now, chat. Alright, let's do this shit. There you go. I lowered the audio just a little bit, chat. Just a little bit. Right around the green section. As long as my commentary is able to be heard and the game's fine, so that's all that matters. Alright, cool. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Blackwater City. Hang on, let me turn up the music so you guys can hear it. I know that's been a little quiet. I mean, I thought it was fine, but I'm gonna turn it up a bit. There you go. There you go, that sounds better. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, the music is badass in this one, chat. I like the way it sounds. It's like, man, now you really got into some heavy shit. You see those sharks over there? Like the old school platforming days, if you go out of bounds, the enemy fish will eat you, so be careful. Don't let that happen. Okay, here we go. So there's another one for us. This is the Mine Glove. It's pretty good, but I say wait on that. You don't really need it at this point in time. Just collect more bolts for other things because you're going to have to use those eventually. Okay, here we go. And be careful with these guys right here. If you need to, get these guys immediately out, and then you can get ready for shit. There you go. See that shit? Yeah, these guys are only shooting out this like acid ooze here, so you don't have to worry too much about them doing anything to you. There you go. Yeah, I'm telling you, the music is badass in this game, chat. Never gets old. See, I'm telling you, dude, it just sounds cool. Okay, be careful with your jump right here. There you go. Just do that. There you go. Oh, shit. Oh, you bastard, you hit me. Got him, chat. Almost at the 8,000 bolt once again after I spend them for a little bit now. Alright, assholes, you want to play some games? Yeah, of course you like playing games. Again, these guys are, their sole job is to get rid of the amoeboids that are here infestating Blackwater City, but if they see us, then they end up trying to get rid of us. It's like, man, why would you do that? You know what I mean? Sorry about that once again. I had to pull up my my tab here to check on everything here. I have to keep an eye on the stream chat and all this, so yeah. Okay, here we go. Kill these guys once again. Ah, man, it hit me. Okay, get ready. So the best thing that you can do right here, just to be funny, is to leave a glove of doom right here. Press this button, and it kills them. Well, they were supposed to kill them. 2 of them are still alive. I guess they were a little too slow. Oh well. Yeah, this guy right over there is just chilling. Okay, here's the best part right here. I like doing that. Pretty cool. All right, next stop, we are going to downtown. Ooh, boy. Downtown should be fun for sure. Oh, yeah. Look at them. They're already getting killed over here. All right, let me in, too. I want some of that action. Okay, you can destroy the light post right here. But only if you get it from up there if you shoot him. There you go. Looks like little telephones. Those telephone booths look funny as hell. Want to play games too? There you go. Get all this other cool stuff so you get to 9,000. Now you see those right there. Obviously you can get onto those flying manholes and then you can get the boxes, the items, whatever they have there. This one actually leads to more as well too. Just gotta wait for it to patiently come down so you can jump on it. Like I said, chat, don't be bypassing this shit. You're gonna need it. Man, ain't nothing else though, that's it. Alright, there's one more right on top of this guy. He's not an enemy, don't worry, he's just an NPC. But he's a cool NPC though. And here we go.
Rhino for your robot. Trade you.
Well, okay.
Ratchet.
I'm kidding. Sorry, he's not for sale. What's a rhino anyway?
Rip ya a new one.
What did you just say to me?
R-Y-N-O. Rip ya a new one.
Why, that's the most powerful missile launcher in the galaxy. I know it's worth a lot of bolts. He must have stolen it from the Blarg.
Stolen? Look, trash can. Did I say anything about it being hot? You better watch your mouth or I'll...
Wait, don't tell me. Rip you a new one.
Unfortunately, you can't get the Rip Ya New One Rhino until you get 150,000 bolts. Now, obviously, the only way that's going to happen is if you just sit there and mentally just grind over and over and over again for bosses. But there's no reason to do that because there's an easy way later on in the game to do. But it's going to be a while until we did that. And that's if you can do it because it's considered a glitch. It's not really something that the developers intended. But it's possible to do, though. But I don't know if we'll even do it tonight, though, chat. We'll probably have to do it next Monday or something like that. But definitely won't finish the game tonight. It'll definitely be 2 streams or so. But we'll see. Alright, let's keep going, chat. Alrighty, let's see where we're at now, chat. Oh yeah, this area right here. This big ass circle, and then there's a lot more enemies to fight underneath in the bottom. Of course, we gotta come back later for this asshole because there's something that we have to get. Again, we just can't get that just yet. Almost, though, because we are about to go to the hoverboard races since we're here, so that's what's pretty cool. Alright, let's be careful, chat. Ready, set, go! And while they're distracted by the amoeboids, you can kill them as well. Pretty much, you just hold the circle button with the peroxide over and over again until they all disappear. Easier said than done. Nothing that hard at all. Dum 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 dum. That's about it, really. Yeah, some challenge. No, the challenge is coming up, chat. I mean, we're already getting close. Just do wait. This game's gonna have a spike and it's gonna kick your ass. Now these guys, I don't know. Can you taunt them? Let's see here. No, they're not that stupid. I don't even think this hurts them. No, it doesn't hurt you. It's an actual barrier. But there is a lot of cool things to do in this room. All right, first things first. Let's get our peroxide out so we get ready to fight them. Because as soon as they go free, they're gonna go after our asses. All right, 3, 2, 1. And that about covers that. Yeah, it's a whole like maze room. Press buttons and whatnot. And you get to the end. And then you're like, okay, but what do I do with the rest of this? Well, come through here. 3, 2, 1. There you go. And then you're wondering, okay, so with hitting all those buttons, what do I do next? Well, you can come this way, you can do this. But then you realize it's like this button right here is broken. So how are you supposed to get this one? It's simple. All you gotta do is climb up some platforms and make your way there. And make it sound easy, but it's not though. But I will say, be careful with that thing that's right there. That big tank can hurt you. It's best to shoot at it from a distance and kill it, if possible. Very hard to do though. Okay, well, let's take care of it. Only way we can do that is with the flying manhole. You ready? There you go. There you go. That about covers this asshole. Okay, now this is how you're supposed to get the gold bolt, chat. Let me show you. I do remember how to do this one. You see how that flying manhole is flying that high? What you're gonna have to do is wait for it to get to its highest point, and then you're gonna jump on these things. Yes, you can jump on these. And then from there, just traverse your way like a platform, or you can just slowly do this and whatnot, and then that's all you do. It's simple, really. Not sure if there's anything else that you had to do while you're here. I'm kind of not really worried about the skill points right now at this moment in time. You just come down, and there's your gold bolt. Easy. Easy shit. Doesn't really require that much thinking either, and just what you had from there if you just accidentally jumped on it, or you just see like, oh, I can jump that distance, and then do it from there. Easy shit. Except you have to come through this way though, the long way. You would think they would have been generous enough to let both of them out instead of you having to go through this whole section again, but it's no big deal. But I mean, imagine if the sections didn't have enemies and shit, or boxes. It would just keep you just going through a level and then that's it. There would be nothing to really fight or kill. It'd be very boring. Alright, let's keep going, chat. We have another area that we have to do. Look how pissed off he looks when he's got a gun. Oh man, I'd go away too with the Lombax. Actually, no, this is it. Look at this though. Why did they gotta make her so freakishly thick? That's the thing. Well, let me show you something that you guys aren't aware of. Hopefully I don't fuck this up. But let's see here. There you go. Now, what I'm gonna do, chat, this is just to be funny. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and go on here. I'm gonna make a save state for this. And I'm gonna show you why here in a second. Because it's something that you may not be familiar with if you haven't played this game before. So this little section right here has an Easter egg, and I do remember this one. Only because it was discovered by accident, and then I confirmed it online when I watched it in the video. And I'm like, what the fuck? But it was that. Okay, let's see if it works. Okay. But like I said, they made this alien chick pretty thick, right? Like Jesus. I mean, I know it's a T game, but damn. Okay, so if I remember correctly, you got to get close to her, and you got to do like a side hop. Let's see. There you go. Oh, god damn it, I messed it up. So if you do a side hop, pay attention to her chest. Oh my god, chat. Look at that chest, chat. Look at that chest. I think it can keep going. I'm not sure how much it can go, but look at it. Oh my god, that's hilarious. That shit just keeps going and going and going, and she's not even aware that her chests are just inflating like balloons. I don't know, that might be the most they can go. I'm pretty sure the developers aren't going to be that exaggerated, but look at this. I mean, imagine this. I was 3 years old when the game came out. If I had access to this game right as it came out, because I think I got a PS2 either that year or a year after this game was released. That had to be during Grand Theft Auto Vice City. We didn't get it at launch, of course. Okay, but that's as high as it goes. But watch this shit.
Welcome to the HoverCon Intergalactic Hoverboard Competition. Captain Quark's giving away a brand new Platinum Zoomerator to the winner of this competition.
A Platinum Zoomerator. Perhaps that will be the proof of your accomplishments that Skid's agent requires.
Wait, do you guys mean Skid McMarks?
Yeah, Skid couldn't make it, so we're here to, you know, fill in for him.
Guess we'll see about that.
Oh my god, that's funny. So, even if you knew about the Easter egg beforehand, you have to be sure you don't activate that cutscene by walking too close to her. Otherwise, you won't be able to see the cutscene in action with those inflated melons. But, oh my god, that part really cracks me up, chat. It's even funnier when you do it with the cutscene. That's why I did that, just in case I messed it up. But no, we got it though. Oh man, I love this game. The only thing is it doesn't do it for a backside, it only does the front. Imagine if it did do it though, that would be hilarious. That would be the funniest shit. Unfortunately, Ratchet and Clank don't have any more cool Easter eggs like that in their future games. I'm not talking about like the actual future games itself. I'm trying to specify like the literal sense of future. I mean, look at that. No way. No way. Insomniac, did you just do this? There you go for all the fellow gooners out there. You guys can have fun tonight. Sick fucks. I mean, we were teenagers, I guess, but come on now. But look how short he is compared to her. Look. His face literally goes right up to her ass. Oh god, that's funny. But no, so that's how you do it. You just side hop around the area as long as you don't do that shit that I did. And that's all you do. Just side hop over and over again. And then it makes her boobs go up. Pretty funny, I know. It's something that I play around a lot. It's kind of cool here with all the cherry blossoms and whatnot. There you go. See that if you do that? Whenever you move around like this, chat, you have to do like a tap. See that? Tap. Alright, we had our fun. Let's go to the race, chat. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, what's funny is that the race starts immediately. Now, I think you're just supposed to jump regularly like this, and then you come up like this. Make sure you hit these rings right here so you can get a boost. And yes, this is all about drum and bass right here, chat. I love the way this sounds. Get those boosts, get the rings, get all that stuff. And of course, you can even get some bolts here as well. Unfortunately, the bolt collecting kind of sucks in this area right now. But later on, it'll be much better. Unfortunately, there's one more thing that we have to get in order for us to do this trick. Yes, if you guys aren't aware, this is the area that you get your infinite amount of bolts. Unfortunately, like I said, we need another item for it to work. We have the taunter, but that's still not enough for us to do it just yet. In the end, let's have some fun with this hoverboarding race part, which is pretty cool. And then we'll move on with the game. Only problem is I jumped a little bit too early on that one. There you go. Whoa, look at that. Perfect. Yeah, the race can be a little bit tricky here, so be mindful of it. It can be hard to get first place the first time. Believe me, even sometimes I messed it up, believe me. Okay. There you go. Make sure you keep getting those rings. Make sure you keep getting the boost. Make sure you time your jumps right, like right here. Damn, I fucked it up. Yep, I gotta start over. God damn it, dude. You see, one screw up is all it takes. And you can quit the race if you want. Let's see here. And then her boobs are still... That's funny, but that's the cool thing about this game. You don't have to keep doing it over and over again in case you mess up. You can always go back like this, and then you can just go from there. Yeah, I'm telling you, this game has some badass shit, man. It's pretty cool. But the one thing that bothers me is, why the hell are we racing against a bunch of skid McMarks? You know what I mean? Like, couldn't they at least have a couple more models, or at least change the color at least? But it's all just using the same models. Maybe they didn't have it in time for this part. Oh well. Again, it is the early days of gaming. Yeah, see, these guys can be assholes sometimes. Yeah, but that music, though, is badass. I don't know what the hell happened to me with my racing skills. I kind of just lost the edge, huh, didn't I, chat? Well, it's just, like I said, it's this jump right here that I can't do properly. Yeah, make sure you get your boost. Alright, let's see what happens. We're getting close to this guy, so we should probably be able to make it. Okay, here we go. See, if by tapping the button, chat, this allows you to do like a short hop. But if you do a long hop like this will allow you to go even further. Wow, we barely beat him.
Folks, Captain Quark here. It is my distinct pleasure to introduce this year's HoverCon Intergalactic Champions. Let's give it up for newcomers,
Ratchet and Clank.
Hey, look, that's us.
Today's winners will take home a brand new professional-grade Model T15 Platinum Zoomerator. Manufactured by Gadgetron, this hoverboard drive delivers more lift, speed, and maneuverability than any other anti-grav device on the market. Well, folks, that's all the time we have. Tonight, remember to set your infobots to the Quark Classic channel for tonight's episode of Dogfight Over Death Canyon, starring yours truly. Thank you, and have a Quark-tastic day.
A Quark-tastic day. How about a Frantastic day? Up your asshole. Just kidding. Well, we won that item, chat. Look at us go, and then, of course, you have the best time as well. Like I said, right now, chat, there's nothing for us to do. As far as those bolts, we'll get them later. But hey, you can enjoy this if you want, though. I mean, that shit is hilarious. It really is. The fact that the game even keeps them around, too. Like, literally keep them around. Look at those things, man. Like, that's just funny. They decided not to even put them back to their normal shape after you went to another section. Maybe if you leave the level, because that was technically, I guess, considered a sub-area that's in the same area, so it's not like they had to, like, load it in. It's just something that you can go there instantaneously. The track is already loaded in from this planet. Oh well. It'll go back to normal when we come back, just you wait. But I love doing that shit every time I play the game. It's funny as hell. But we're not done yet, chat. There's one more thing us to do before we go to the next planet. Obviously, we still need coordinates to get there. So, let's take care of duties. Actually, I think there was two things, correct? Not one thing? If I remember correctly, I think so. Yeah, see, because right here, we have to get the buttons by other means. But it's all good, though. All right, let's go. I'm telling you, chat, every time that part happens, it's so funny. Super duper funny. Just watching them go flopping around back and forth. Giant pair of balloons. Okay, now with our taxi, we can go to the other spot that we needed to go to. And this was this one. Yeah, I know that loading can get annoying, but oh well. Be careful right here. You don't want to fall into the... Yep, I just did. You guys want to see it? Let me show you how it looks like. It hasn't even... I'm about to say, it's taking forever. There you go. So, whenever you're out of bounds, you'll get eaten by those guys, and they'll just put you back here. That's all it is, really. Jack and Daxter had the same thing, too. I think it was called the Lurker Shark. Yeah, the creature was called that. The game even let you know, too, not to go to stuff like that. Alright, let's do this, chat. Oh, looks like we have ourselves a little water puzzle here. I like it. Okay, so we're going to go to our gadgets. And we're going to click this one. Now this allows us to transfer the water from the levels, from the ground all the way to the top, chat. Hell yeah, chat. And then when the water that you have collected, you end up putting it right here. And you go from there. Pretty easy. Doesn't get any easier than this, chat. I mean, it could be time consuming, but, you know, it's easy at the end of the day. What I like about these games too is that the fact that each level doesn't feel the same. They're all unique and different, and depending on what gadget you have and what you do within the level in order to complete and solve the puzzles. Pretty cool. See this right here? You get your bolts, right? Once you do this part and you select all this water, you want to come back up here and put the water back in, and you're gonna have to do a good job of making sure that you swim really, really fast. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. There you go. Once you do that, you're good to go. The best part is too, you gotta get a breather here because you don't have to worry about any monsters coming after you or any of that shit. But that's it. That's all you gotta do, chat. Alright, let's see what else we got. Whee! Here I go. I'm sliding. I'm sliding. All this crap right here. Oh no, that's not good, chat. We gotta go. We gotta go. We're flooding. We're flooding. Oh no. Shit. Now I've done it, chat. If I don't get out of here, we're dead. We'll drown and die. There is a time limit here, so if you fall in the water, you pretty much just need to start over. You gotta be careful here. There you go. Fortunately, this is as fast as we can move, but just take your time with the platforms and do all this other stuff. There you go. And make sure you do that. Okay, this is it, chat. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Swim. Whatever you do, do not take a long time to get up to the surface. There you go. There you go. Get up there. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Uh-oh. We're gonna lose it, chat. We're gonna lose it. And then the game automatically puts us down there. We have to stay to the top of the surface as much as we can, because it's gonna be a long while. We'll barely have enough room to breathe. Okay, come on, come on. Ooh, holy shit, that was close. That was barely enough time to make it, chat. Oof. Stressful and scary. I'm telling you, every time that happens, it is what it is. Whew. That was cool though, chat. I loved it. I loved it so much. It was really, really fun. Doom, 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 doom. All right, chat. Whew. That was very scary indeed. But we did make it. All I gotta say, chat, while we're doing this, thank you so much for coming out and watching me. Thank you for the likes, thank you for the subscriptions, and thanks for the soon-to-be donations. Appreciate everything. I'm glad we're having a good, fun time tonight, chilling. Let's kill these guys too, because they just pissed me off. Oh, you're trapped, we're free. Oh no, we're gonna die. Yep, yes you are. I'm gonna take your bolts, because I feel like it. Look, see, her boobs are still big. That's never gonna change, chat, at all. Almost at 13,000 bolts, by the way, until you know what.
Hey, press conference is over. Captain Quark don't want no more reporters bugging him in his trailer.
Oh, you see, my friend and I need to speak to the captain about a matter of galactic security.
You mean you and your walking camera? You paparazzi make me sick. Now beat it!
But sir, I'm sure the Captain Quark will understand once we...
Now, save it. I know how it works. You convince me to let you in, you snap a picture of the captain in his underpants, then you sell a picture to the info tabloid for 1 million bolts!
You've got it all wrong!
Meanwhile, I'm stuck here making 6 bolts an hour, and I have to listen to a lecture from that cheapskate Quark. So you don't get in unless I get a kickback. in advance.
I mean, I can see why he's pissed off. I mean, damn, 6 bolts an hour, and I've gotten like 13,000 in like less than what, 3 hours chat of streaming? Says a lot.
You see how it works? You grease the hinges, the door opens.
Captain Quark?
What's that?
It's Ratchet and Clank, Captain. You know, from the hub.
Oh, yes, I know who you are.
You do?
Yes, and thank the galaxy you found me.
Huh?
There's an awful plot being hatched to destroy our planets.
Ratchet, he knows.
Great. Does that mean we can go hoverboarding now?
My friends, we're all in grave danger, and I believe that together we can put a stop to this madness.
Together? You mean you want our help?
Look, Ratchet, I've been keeping an eye on you, and I've never seen anyone with such raw talent. You are a true hero in the making.
Really? You mean I could be famous?
Oh, absolutely. Oh, here, take this. What makes one man toil in obscurity while another becomes a hero? Is it strength, compassion, determination, or just pure blind luck? Wise men through the ages have struggled with that very question, but Captain Quark knows the secret. That's why he's been able to defeat more despots, rescue more damsels in distress, and save more civilizations than any other hero in the galaxy. Now is your opportunity to see if you've got the stuff heroes are made of. This infobot contains coordinates to Quark's secret base. Can you quickly conquer Quark's killer cannonade of confounded contraptions? Can you quickly Oh, just make your way through the defenses to the center of the base. Prove yourself, learn the secret, and earn your place in galactic history. Consult your doctor before attempting any strenuous exercise. Not responsible for death or dismemberment. Your results may vary.
Oh, wow.
Meet me at my headquarters.
Hey, Captain Ratchet, what do you think?
We won't fail you, sir. We promise.
Oh, I thank you for that. I appreciate your generosity, Captain Quark. But is he really telling the truth, though, Chad? I don't know. This seems kind of fishy. Well, we'll find out. Wait, what's this shit? Oh, no, that's just the other way. My bad. Okay. Well, we're done here with Blackwater City for now, Chad, but we'll come back here later. And hopefully I don't fail doing the infinite bolts glitch and stuff like that, because we're going to have to do that if we want to have a lot of bolts. And by that point, the game is pretty much cake. I mean, again, it makes it speedrunning worthwhile too, so you don't have to worry about collecting a bunch of bolts and whatnot. Alright, let's go, chat. Let's go. If we can get our asses out, that is. There you go. See, the only thing that we had was the Mind Glove. I don't even think I really bought it as well, so I think I'll just pass on that. The weapons that I have here will be just fine for the next spot. Okay, let's go, chat. Alrighty, with all the things that we've done so far, chat, we're going next to Quark's headquarters in Umbris. This planet, I should warn you, if you're playing this game, is going to kick your ass. This literally is where the difficulty spike starts in this game. Out of nowhere, by the way, so get ready to survive Quark's gauntlet of death. I mean, he's not just doing this so we can be heroes, or is he? I guess we won't find out, chat. No, it'll be fun, though. I do like playing this level. But we gotta be careful. But once again, the music is amazing.
Welcome to my challenge course. Now is your chance to prove yourself strong and brave, like me. Conquer it, and you'll join in my fight against evil.
Haven't we done enough already?
What? I can't hear you.
I said, haven't we done?
Sorry, still having trouble. Tell me later.
Later? We might be dead by then.
What?
All right, Clank, let's get going.
Of course. Get ready, chat. This is it. This is gonna get tricky, so get ready for anything, and make sure you have ammo too. Bum, 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 ba-da. Oh yeah, you can already tell how tense this is gonna be, chat.
I got some great bargains for you today.
Alright, give me some more porositor ammo. That doesn't cost too much. Yeah, I know, it's so annoying that you have to do it in this game manually, but it's all good. Alright, let's go, chat. Let's not mess this up. Alright, the first thing we have here is like this grenade launcher that just spews out a bunch of grenades, and you have to be very careful not to die from it. Yeah, the distance is pretty far, so you know what to do. Alright, good. There's gonna be a lot of them, so get ready for this shit. All you gotta do is one bullet to those mines, but if you get caught by the mines, they will follow you around until you blow up, so be careful with that shit. There you go. I'm telling you, dude, I love the music in this level. And I just love the adrenaline that you get. And here's this right here. Be careful not to get shot by it. Holy shit. There you go. It'll come back up eventually, but as long as you're not at its radius, you don't have to worry. Look how he's looking at it with the frown. He's like, you bastard. Oh shit. Watch out. Just be very careful, Chad. Just take your time. Look at every single nook and cranny. And these guys here too, yeah, just wait for them and then just shoot. And that's that. That's all you gotta do. Pretty much the entire time you just use the blaster. No other weapon's better than the blaster for this area. Okay, there you go. We're good, chat. Oh shit, mines. There you go. Phew. Gotta be careful with those mines, chat. They will creep up on you and they will do a lot of damage. Well, again, 1 hit point, but that 1 hit point can mean death and it could push you off too. Yeah, you don't want to land on the ground. Remember what happens if you do that in Iridia. Same concept here. It's just a, I'm about to say sandpaper. It's a quick sand trap of death. There you go. There you go. Now be careful here too, chat. Please, 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 please don't go forward and fall off. Jump over it. Oh shit, see that? What I'm saying right there? Oh shit. There you go. Got it. Just be careful right here. Ooh, that thing looks creepy right here. Look. Like a face. Like a sinister face. Yeah, that's right, bastard. I ruined its face. What you get. Shit. Yeah, you gotta be careful right here, chat. What you can do, chat, instead of going around, you can just go like this instead. So you don't have to go through that bullshit. Just be careful. You don't want to fall off here. There's still no continue point where we're at. Yeah, believe me, the continue point is a long way from here, chat. Oof. Be careful. Alright, there you go. There you go. As soon as you get that, you're good to go. Unfortunately, this is not the way to go to advance the level, but it's required to get 1 gold bolt. And the other one I think is later in the level, or I might have passed it, but we'll come back for it later though. Just hate these jumps. They make my hands sweat. It's scary as hell, chat. Alright, here we go, chat. The next spot right here is a pain in the ass. As soon as we get this, you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. It's just nothing but Gatling guns and a bunch of mines, and if you don't do anything to get rid of that, you're in trouble. I guess that's why the game tells you to use your Glove of Doom here too, because it'll help you out. Damn it. Didn't know if that was the floor or not. Okay, so as usual, just be careful. There's going to be some mines around here. Okay. Before you even try to act or step on the floor tiles, chat, the pressure sensitive buttons, be sure to get rid of the mines that are in this area first and watch out for the guys that are shooting at you. See that right there? There's some mines over there. But there'll be a couple of hidden ones too. They'll eventually find me, just you wait. And just be careful. See, there's a couple of mines right over there. Can't reach it from here. There's a couple of them in this side, so remember. Come to this side first. And then you get rid of these mines on this side. There you go. Shit, I got hit. See, right there, another mine. I'm telling you. You gotta be very careful. And then once you familiarize yourself with this area and see where all the pressure sensitive buttons are, go ahead and step on them. Okay, ready, set, go. Shit. There you go. Not too bad. Just gotta get rid of those assholes right there. The door will stay open as long as that's hitting it, so it'll be okay. And that's about it, I think, in this area itself. I'm gonna destroy these things because they piss me off. There you go. Yeah, that's right. Take that. Break your teeth. Alright, chat. Now, time for the second half of the level. It's not that bad, though. It's not. Oh, there you go. Look at this, chat. Hang on, something happened to my stupid TikTok once again. I'm not sure what's going on. Never mind, I think TikTok was just... I don't know why TikTok does that all the time. Look at all these mines, though, chat. Get rid of them. As long as you're close to them and you got the green indicator, just stay the distance. There you go. Nice. Then you just activate the things. Hell yeah. Got it, chat. Stupid ass quirk. I don't know if this thing right here, if we can access this until much later. I believe so. I don't remember that one. Alright, here we go. Second half of the level. I'm telling you, this level's pretty long. I mean, I'm making it long simply because I want to show you guys how you're supposed to do it correctly, especially if you're first time playing the game, as opposed to speedrunning it, you know? So, I'm just going to show you the good old chill casual way, of course. But it is a long-ass climb, though. God damn. Okay, now whatever you do, don't go in the water, because that shark will eat you, and then you're gonna be pissed off. Okay, get your gadget out and get to work. Okay, once you have that done, come over this if you want to. Not that this is gonna be anything, but because the fish has no water, you could kill him. There you go. The whole point of doing that, so he's defenseless underwater. You want to make sure you do this too to these guys. And that's it. Pretty easy. Got these shells right here. And that's it. That's all you gotta do, chat. Easy as pie. Other than, of course, make sure you go to the other directions as well. Because if you do this, this is not gonna work. Well, you can fill this up like this, though. But the thing is, you want me to get to the other side. You see that side right there, chat? There's a lot more for you to get there. I don't think you can get on that rock. No, that rock is... Oh, no, you can. Oh, there you go. That worked. I was able to do that. I thought you had to go through the water once again. Screw it. As long as I get my bolts, that's all that matters, chat. Nice. Hell yeah. Okay, here we go. Oh shit, almost fell. If only you could do that in real life, chat. Control all that water. It'd be so cool. Oh my god, not the way that I did that. What the hell? Did you see that? I kind of like went through something. God damn it. Go up. Ratchet. Nice. Okay, and then there's one more right here. Drain that's gonna allow you to go through this without falling in the water. And that's about it. That's Quark's secret challenge course right here. Oh wait, there's one more spot, my bad. Oh, I forgot about this spot. Alright, kill these assholes. Yeah, imagine if there was a lot of them and you just like, you know what, screw it. But no, you have to make sure you do it right. Yep, I'm used to hearing this music because I remember when I was younger, I died a few times in this area. And then of course I died on the fish part. And then just overall you're here for a while. And I mean a while. Oh, that's so annoying that you have to go back. I forgot about that. Now, I don't remember what that last gold bowl was. I think, like I said, it was during the challenge area, but we'll come back to these things later, though, second time. Oh, what am I doing? Oh my god. I'm supposed to put the water back. Jesus. There you go. And here we are. It took a sweet ass time. But the good news is, chat, things are going to be a lot better because the levels will start to get harder and we get to fight a boss here in a little bit. So it'll definitely be a lot of excitingness going on that I know you guys have been wanting to see. But here we go.
Well, well, you two continue to surprise me. Step into the ring of heroes, and I will finally give you what you deserve.
Ratchet, this is no time for you to become cautious. We have reached our goal.
I don't know. There's something fishy going on here.
Listen to your little metal friend, Ratchet. Your destiny is mere steps away.
It's just something doesn't seem right.
This is it. Quark is going to help us stop Chairman Drek.
Why, thank you, Clank. You've been most helpful.
Get off of me, you idiot!
I love it when a plan comes together.
What do you mean?
What do you think he means, genius? He's not gonna help us. He's gonna kill us.
You catch on quick. Although there is one problem with your hypothesis. I'm not going to kill you.
You're not?
No. He is.
Oh, wow.
But why?
But why? It's really not that difficult to decipher. I'm the official spokesman for Drek's new planet. I can't have you two getting in the way of my comeback.
This isn't over, Quark.
No. But it will be soon.
Boss time, chat. The Snaggle Beast. I think that's what he's called, the Snaggle Beast. Pretty easy boss. All you gotta do is just stay clear from him and shoot him. But the boss music is amazing. All you gotta do is just go like this the entire time. There you go. Once that happens, then you just run away from his ass. Yeah, he'll shoot that though when you're close to him, which is pretty cool. Just run across this bridge. As long as you don't touch the lava, you'll be okay. Dun 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 dun. Yup, I love this music. It's so good. Oh no. Yeah, you stupid Snaggle Beast. Nothing you can do about it. Oh shit. Never mind, he did. Yeah, that's all you gotta do. Just lure him in, rinse and repeat. It's pretty easy. Alright, let's do this again. Lure him to a bridge, and that's about it. How can you do this to me again? He says, because I feel like it, that's why. Like I've said to him numerous times. No, don't kill me. Oh, I forgot he can do that one. But it's all good though. Kind of annoying that he does that though. He took all my ammo away just like that. Smart guy you are, Snagglebeast. Smart guy you are indeed. I totally forgot that he had that ability to do that. Well, there you go, chat, again. He did it again. Are you shitting me? God damn it, dude. This guy's being annoying. Well, he refuses to come forward towards me. That's the thing that's funny about that. But at least I get to see her and listen to the music, though, so that's cool. Okay, this time let's stay a distance. There you go. And he's gone, chat. That's all you gotta do. Alright, see you later, asshole. Goodbye. Yeah, there's no way to really teabag in this game, but that's the closest you can do to teabag. That's it? Oh shit, I touched that. I knew sooner or later I would touch it. Now you know why I went a certain way, because the bridges break over time. Alright, let's go.
I wonder what that infobot is for.
Maybe it can replace you.
What an ass.
We're pinned down! We're pinned down! The ships are hammering our position from the air! That was a little too close! We need support! Now! Actually, I need support. My entire battalion went AWOL and left me to fight this war on my own. If the enemy doesn't kill those guys, I will. I'm not gonna last much longer! Requesting immediate assistance! Over and out!
Those are direct ships destroying that planet. We must help that commando.
Are you serious? That's it. I am out of here. Captain Quark is gonna be sorry he messed with me.
This is not about Captain Quark anymore. There are innocent lives being lost.
Yeah? Well, I'm done with this stupid hero stuff. I got my own agenda now.
Ratchet, this is not like you.
What do you know about me? You've spent this whole time looking for Quark. You don't know anything about me.
I know that you will do the right thing.
Well, right now the thing I want to do is find Quark. How do you start this stupid thing?
Have you forgotten? You need a robotic ignition system. I will start the ship if you agree to help that commando.
So, blackmail is it? Fine. Just shut up and start the ship.
Back so soon?
Oh, you're talking to me.
I'm not in the habit of talking to myself, you buffoon. Did you get rid of them?
Yes. No. Well, I had this plan, and I thought...
You thought? You thought? I do the thinking around here, you slug-brained idiot. I simply needed you to eliminate those two nuisances before they could cause any real trouble.
But I wanted to...
Do you still want to be the highly paid spokesman for my planet?
Yeah?
Then the next time I send you to do a job, I want results! Now get out of my sight!
Well, you can see a lot of things have happened within the past 5 minutes of this game so far. Now Ratchet and Clank are dysfunctional partners, and Quark is a bad guy. Oh no, who didn't see that coming?
Add attention, you deserting maggots! The next time you soldiers try to go AWOL, I'll shoot you myself!
Look, I just want to...
Zip it, worm! You see those bombers? If you don't get to the turrets and knock those ships out of the sky, this whole planet's gonna be rubble! Meet me at the city entrance!
He needs our help.
Yeah? Why don't you go help him? Into another trap? Well, go on. Go fight some evil.
At least I'm not a coward.
Whatever. As soon as I find Quark, I'm selling you for scrap.
Damn. Now, a lot of people didn't really like this part about Ratchet in the first game because he was like an asshole as opposed to what he was in the second and third game where he cared more for Ratchet. But, I mean, that's... Or Ratchet. Clank. But it's because it's just character development, you know? So I just hate how they just expect the character to be the same all around just because he started out as an asshole. It's called character development. Once again, it's how you make a good story, which is something that modern games lack nowadays. Yeah, these robots are going to be assholes, but they give you a fair amount of bolts, so why not? But let's see if there's anything new for us. Ah, look at that. The Devastator chat. That's something that you are going to need to get. Get it. Hell yeah. It's a badass gun, so I suggest using it. Alright, let's see here. Let's go to the quick select and let's take out one of these weapons that I really don't need. Well, that's the thing. Like, they're all good. I mean, that's good too. I mean, you know what? Let's put it right here. Okay. Wait a minute. No, not the bomb glove. This one. There you go. Devastator will be right there, chat. Yeah, you're gonna need that one, especially for this level, because there's a bunch of these tanks, and the only way to kill them, one shot at least, or a couple shots, is the Devastator. And the Devastator goes a pretty good range. It goes medium range, as opposed to the other shorter range guns that we've had. So, yeah. Either medium or long range. I don't know what it technically is, but I know it goes longer than the other guns we've had, so. Make sure to pick up some ammo and shit, and get all these bolts. Now, this is a cool part right here. I like doing this before I do the actual level itself. This is a real grinding session right here. So get ready and have some fun, and listen to the awesome music. Aw, yeah, here we go, chat. Jump. Jump. Boom. Hell yeah, chat. This part's so much fun. Unfortunately, you really can't do much about you-know-what, so just get ready for that. And it'll loop you too if you don't jump on the right grind rail, so be ready for that. And if you jump too early, it'll happen and you'll get hit with the mine. If you jump too late, you'll get hit too, so keep that in mind. And if you need to, just make sure that you tap the X button instead of holding it, unless you have to make certain jumps. There you go. There you go. Nice. Get those bolts, chat. You're gonna need them. Alright, be careful with this last part right here. There you go.
Halt! Who are you? What are you doing?
We are on a mission to save the galaxy.
Speak for yourself and put your hands down. You look ridiculous.
Actually, I don't care who you are. I've got to get the heck out of here. I joined the army to get money to go to college. I never knew I'd end up in a war. Go figure.
Bro.
This is a noble cause, sir.
Noble my hiney. I just want to get home to my family. Here, I pulled this off a busted robot. Give me some bolts for bus fare and it's yours.
2,000 bolts for a bus fare? Damn, well, it must be far from home. Alright, man, I guess I will.
Thanks a bunch. Good luck saving the galaxy or whatever.
Alright, bye, pussy.
Greetings, Supreme Executive Chairman Drek. As you can see, we're about to test our newest automated pilot's helmet. This helmet allows pilots to control our latest high-tech fighters using only their thoughts. Please enjoy the demonstration. We still have a few minor adjustments to make.
Right.
Oh, if they ever get the kinks worked out of that thing, I have got to get me one of those.
If they are working for Chairman Drek, they may know where he is.
Is that all you can think about? Drek this and Drek that? I got my own problems.
If you cannot see the importance of this situation, you do have problems.
Yeah? Well, if you're so smart, how come you fell for Quark's stupid trick? Ah, forget it. We both need to get to this planet, and that's all that matters.
Alrighty, well, he's absolutely right. Alright, chat, let's go to the teleporter and make our way back to the beginning of the area. Alrighty, so you got pretty much bolts, you got all this other stuff, and you got coordinates to go to a new planet, which is the Gaspar Blog departing area. Make sure you kill these assholes that are up here. Now, if you want to, you can test out your Devastator, because those things go a long range of what they're doing. But if you want, just do this. It homes in on them too, so it's perfect. Even at long range. Boom! Look at that. Just be careful right here. I think there might be some robots here. Oh, never mind. Just make sure you get, you know what. If you want, you can just do one. Then jump up like this. Even though you can do the middle part, but I always like doing that because this looks more cool. These assholes right here are kind of hard to kill. This right here you can't do much about right now, unfortunately, so take care of it later. There is a gold bolt that's up there. Pretty easy to get, though. There you go. Of course, if you guys remember how to do that, since we were in Metropolis, easy to get the gold bolt. Game pretty much just makes it out for you either way. Alrighty, well, there's another Devastator room we can take care of. Not Devastator room. Trespasser room. What I meant to say. Alright, let's take a look, chat. Now this one's got like a little bit of a middle part right here, so it's best if you just do that one. And this one right here, there are two. Should be able to cover if you need to get close by. Oh, that one. I see what it is. Okay. So they want you to not cover these. Okay, do that one first. Then we're gonna do this one right here. Actually, no, we can't. No, we can. Oh, there's two of them. No, there's three of them actually, chat. There you go. See, I knew it was like that. Oh yeah, this. Perfect. Taunter's pretty cool for what it is, chat. Alright, now be careful. I think they're... Yep, that's gonna blow up. I knew that. Little bastard. Oh shit. I thought the fountain was gonna drag me down, but I got lucky though. Yeah, I accidentally summoned those Agents of Doom assholes by mistake. I didn't mean to. Oh well. Let's see here, chat. Oh shit, there you are. You bastard. Oh shit, look at this. There you go, that actually helped out summoning those Agents of Doom by accident. Ha! That's funny. I totally forgot about those tanks, because even then, I think it takes like 3 Devastator ammos to kill them. we're good, chat, we're good. I'm telling you, the difficulty spike, I mean, we're already at the midway point of the game, so we have to be careful. Hey Ben, how you doing, man? It's good to see you. Playing some Ratchet and Clank tonight. I hope you're a big fan of it. Have you ever played it before? Oh shit! Ah! Ah! I fall again. Oh well. Alright, let's make our way to past the bridge once again, and then the last part that we have to come over here, we can't really do much until we get gravity boots. Yes, there's gravity boots too. Yippee. Oh boy, now I've done it. Oof, that was close. Oh, you've played a couple of them, but you haven't played this one? This is the first one in the series. This is the OG ones on the PS2. I played the entire trilogy plus Deadlock. I highly recommend these games over the other ones. Now, the future games, I heard good things about them. I haven't played them personally, but I can say that out of all of them, the PS2 games are definitely the better ones. And then, of course, the future games, like I said, it should be pretty decent. But I will say the ones that I don't really like as well, like Rift Apart was okay. It wasn't bad. Actually, no, it takes like... Damn, it takes like 5 Devastator ammos, Chet, to destroy those tanks. Those tanks don't mess around. But like I was saying, I think the only ones, like Rift Apart's okay, but it wasn't really my cup of tea. They are the older ones, especially the PS2 era. They're just more superior in my opinion. Just good quality games, the best music in the series, and then of course, just the overall design in general. And the PS2 was really far ahead of its time, and it still is to this day. But... Oh, you motherfucker, dude. Alright, I gotta kill him before he tries to kill me. I'll get pissed off if I don't kill him. Where's he hiding at? There he is, right there. There you go, I got him. Yeah, that pissed me off. But anyways, I would stay away from the remake though. I don't really like that remake. Just from the footage of it, it doesn't look fun, and they completely ruined the original, which is this game, by the way. Especially since they cut planets. Like, why would you cut planets, man? Doesn't make any sense to me. There you go. Nothing in here. Okay. Except for poor Ratchet's losing his health. But we made it where we need to, though, Chad. This is the end right here. So we're good. That other part we can't do just yet.
Blasted thing, it won't budge. I've tried everything I know short of nuclear weaponry. No, never mind.
Well, you tried. See ya.
Not so fast, soldier. You're going into that compound even if I have to throw you. Aha! That ventilation shaft leads to the turret platform. Soldier, find a way to use that shaft to infiltrate the compound undetected. You've shown bravery by making it this far, soldier. And for that, I reward you. I intercepted this communique that you might find useful. Take it. I'm off to find my battalion. Good luck.
Hello once again, fellow blog. I hope this message finds you well. As many of you know, our home planet is no longer habitable. We've abandoned our factories, our laboratories, and our happy lives because of the encroaching pollution, leaving much behind. Fortunately, the nearby planets will supply us with all we need to create our new home, which is nearing completion. Once our scientists locate the ideal orbit, our new world will be perfect. So reserve your space now. Prime locations are filling up fast. Good day.
Now do you understand why we must stop him? He won't rest until he has destroyed every planet in the galaxy.
Yeah? Well, I got bigger fish to fry.
Bigger than the galaxy?
Well, different fish anyway. Look, didn't that commando guy say we could get into that compound?
Yes, by using the ventilation shaft. But we will need something special to walk on that.
Fine. Let's get going then. We'll come back later.
You will need a pair of Gadgetron Magna boots to traverse this ventilation shaft. Unfortunately, our scanners do not detect any Magna boots on this planet.
Oh my god. Not the fact that I fell off again. Actually, wait a minute. Can't you just commit sewer slide and then you just end up there? Let me see. But I was gonna say, chat, it's Magna boots, not gravity boots. My bad. Oh no, you just come back here. Never mind. God damn it. Oh well. Speedrunning tactics. You gotta figure them out somehow, right? Ben says, this looks really detailed for PS2. Yeah, it is really detailed. Like, Insomniac and Naughty Dog, when they designed PS2 games, like, they went out of the world. Now, they're able to get away with much more refined detail because each area, of course, is pretty small. And that's why they have a lot of things for you to do, so that way they can have the art and the detail. If it was a more open world game, it would have had less detail, or they would have had to hidden it by half rendering it and stuff like that. But yes, that's the geniuses of game developers, man. That's why you gotta respect them a lot. Nowadays, I mean, they're slowly coming back, but it's a lot of work, though, unfortunately. All right, let's get in here, chat. Alrighty, wow, we have done so much. We got 2 more planets. We have the Blarg Depot Gas Bar and Koga Refinery and the planet Orkson. We're gonna go to this one first, and then we'll make our way there. But I will be right back. Chat, it won't take that long. I just need to go to the bathroom, and I will come right back. I gotta make sure that I take care of myself before things happen, yada yada, and all good things as well too.
If you guys like the live stream, please give it a like. And if you are brand new, please consider subscribing to Franman Entertainment. Hit the bell as well to get notified for when new content is available.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that once again, Narza. You are amazing that you can do that. Yep, so as you can see, Narza. Oh, and I guess she's even telling you guys on TikTok as well, too. Thank you very much for that once again, Narza. See, I'm telling you, my assistant is pretty cool, isn't she? Designed her myself. Anyways, I will be right back, chat. Don't go anywhere. It will take no more than 2 minutes to come back, and then we'll get straight to some more Ratchet and Clank 1 on PS2, of course. Okay, guys, don't worry. I'll be right back. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. I told you it wouldn't take that long. Thank you guys so much for your patience on waiting. Alrighty, chat. With that little break once again, let's go to Planet Gaspar and find the pilot's helmet. And there's 2 gold bolts for us too. Again, we can't probably get everything tonight, but it's all good. I left my water down here on the ground. Right? Thank you so much for welcoming me back, Ben. Alright, here we go, chat. Here we are in the Planet Gaspar, ladies and gentlemen. Man, the music here is awesome too. I'm telling you, dude, every single soundtrack in this game is awesome, and you can't deny that. Okay, well, obviously the game's telling us to go forward, but screw that. Let's go this way instead, and go see what else we can get. You can see there's a gold bolt up there. I don't think we can get that right now. We have to go from a high point in order for us to do that. But don't worry, though. We'll get there eventually. It's kind of crazy how I'm already over here already at this point in the game. God damn it, now water all over me. And it's like, sometimes I find old game worlds more immersive than new ones. 100%, because you take more time to put a lot of detail and the art direction that goes into each individual segment for the levels as opposed to a big-ass, bland-ass open world that doesn't have shit. I'm just saying, that's just me. It's not to say that open world games ain't bad. It's just that lately, that's just been an excuse that every fucking game developer's been doing, and there hasn't really been shit going on. Breath of the Wild was the one that started all that shit. To be that big, immersive open world, that is. There you go. Alright. I'll probably use my you-know-what. There you go. And get out my suck candy. It sucks. It certainly does suck. There you go. Yeah, I gotta destroy that thing right there. I think that's like, a gas tank that's going inside that thing. Oh shit. There you go. Not sure if there's anything there. Nope, that's not. You just have to swing shot this way. I mean, Breath of the Wild may be a little bit overhyped, but I still love Breath of the Wild. Like, it's still a good Zelda game, especially for that time. It was like the only game that I would play a lot in high school before I graduated that year. God damn it, I fucked that up. But I personally think that Tears of the Kingdom was the one that was like, man, you could have been a little bit shorter, or you didn't have to have so much underground segments that were unnecessary. That's the thing I really struggled with the most, was that the game was like, man, we just played Breath of the Wild, and that was already so much to do, and the fact that there's another game with all that stuff, I mean, some people will probably disagree with me, and that's fine. You have the right to say any game you want. And I haven't personally even finished Tears of the Kingdom just because I stopped playing it. But eventually, I will go back to it on Franman Entertainment, and I won't live stream it. It'll be one of those where I might have like a heavily edited down version of the game, like a little playthrough, long play, whatever you want to call it, with timestamps and shit. And then I will have a review of that game for sure. But no live streams of that game anytime soon unless it gets voted for or some shit. I ain't wasting time with it though. I just want to play shorter, immersive games that everybody can chill and enjoy. Especially the people who haven't played any games that I'm playing right now. Like Ratchet and Clank, for instance. Oh shit. There you go. And that's that. Nice. That's what you get. Tears, I didn't like at all. Bosses were better than Breath of the Wild, though. From what I heard, yeah, the bosses seem better in that game. But Tears of the Kingdom just, again, suffered from just having too much. And there is such a thing as having too much in a video game, chat. I know some people are like, well, I buy this game and I can play it for hours and hours and hours. But don't you think that sometimes it could be annoying just to play that one game and then it's just walking from this direction to go get this, walking from that direction to go get that, as opposed to just seeing little immersive worlds like this in Ratchet and Clank, listening to each individual soundtrack, and then getting that one thing and progressing with the story, you know? Problem is that when you put too much in a game, it just deters the player from wanting to keep playing. Even though it's Zelda, unfortunately, that just kind of bit the dust just a little bit, sadly to say. It says, yeah, I'm playing short stuff at the moment. I streamed first Mario Land on Game Boy recently. First time I played it was a fun little game. Oh yeah, I love Mario Land. I've beaten that game a couple of times. It's pretty short. Like, you could easily beat that under an hour. But it's a fun game. I like it. I definitely do want to play Mario again on Franman Entertainment, because the only Mario game I played was about a year ago, and that was Mario Eclipse, which was the hacked version of the game, which was really, really fun. It's more of an expansion than a hack, in my personal opinion, because vanilla Mario Sunshine is ass compared to Eclipse. But, you know, I'm going to have to go back to that game again eventually to compare the differences between Eclipse and Sunshine, so it is what it is. Alrighty, I think we've gotten pretty much most of these ones done. We can finally get our gold bolt. Sweet. Oh, shit. There's our gold bolt. Nice. All we need is one more left. And we're good. Alright, let's go this way, chat. It's kind of funny how, with this lava and shit, that we're easily able to just ride on these crafts and whatnot, and nothing will happen to them. Game logic. I like how Clank yawns and shit, cracks me up. Yeah, don't try to run. There's no invisible wall on this shit, I don't think. You'll end up falling and dying. So I highly recommend it. Or, not recommend it, my bad. Jesus. Come back up here so I can get more of these. Alrighty, now we can do this. Kill this asshole from the distance. Homing in on your ass. Oh, I missed. No way. There you go, I got him. Yeah, pretty much I've just been using the same weapons over and over again. The other ones, really not as much as you think. Like I said, you'll find the one you get, right? I would suggest that you get Ratchet and Clank either the PS2 copy, or you can play the crappy remaster port on PS3. It's not even really a remaster. It's just a port of the game, and then, or you can get it through PS5 via the streaming PS3 games and whatnot, or emulate it like I am. But of course, I do have an original copy of this game. So, okay, which way should I go first? This one or that one? I don't remember. Oh wait, no, this is back to the beginning. Oh my god. Is it? Oh no, that's the end. Okay, see? Getting all mixed up here because I came through that way. Oh shit, these things right here. Oh shit. There you go. Get rid of those things. Scary chat. I like how they even come after me. Alright, that takes care of those bastards. They committed sewer slide once again, chat. God damn, that was close. That was scary. There you go. You're gonna have to use something like this to blow. Oh shit! Hate those things, man. Okay, well we have 2 more hit points left. We should be okay though. Telling you, it gets a little bit harder now, chat. What other platform games I like? Well, Jak and Daxter's a good one too. That's a classic. Spyro the Dragon, Crash Bandicoot. Let's see, what else do we have here? I'm trying to think of the old ones first and then go in that order. You could say the old school Ninja Gaidens because it was like a platforming action game. That was fun too. Let's see here. I'm just trying to think on the top of my head. Of course, you already know Mario's a good one too. I like, well, Sonic is more of like a mix between speedrunning and platforming. Sly Cooper's good too. Shit. There's quite a more platforming games. Of course, Conker's Bad Fur Day and Banjo-Kazooie are pretty good too. But, you know, the list goes on. The Donkey Kong Country games on the Super Nintendo, those are the shit too. It's hard as hell, but it's fun as hell. And yeah, a lot more. I do like platforming games for sure. Platforming games are fun. Really fun. Especially when they're challenging too. What the hell? Did you just see those tires? They did a glow or something. Okay, well, we gotta be careful up here. There's gonna be more of these assholes, and we only have one Devastator ammo. There's more of them too, so get ready. There you go, that worked. Get them out that way, and then just have my little guys kill them. See that shit? That was perfect. I still have my Agents of Doom too. Oh, there they go. Nice. Love these guys. They're awesome. Get him, get him, get him. Yup, he got him. Oh yeah, you can do this, I guess. Destroy everything. See that? Get bolts and shit. Oh yeah. It's perfect. Well, you definitely gotta get those ones too. There's another one right there. He's hiding. Hell yeah, we got him. And that's it for this planet, I think. Damn it, not those things again. Almost at 13,000 again, but we're definitely going to be using a shit ton of them again. All right. Pilot's helmet.
This is cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It almost kind of looks like his normal appearances from the later Ratchet & Clank games, but not there quite just yet. Alrighty, let's go back, chat. Ben says, I'm trying to experience some Game Boy games I've never played at the moment. Well, I recommend you should probably play Zelda Link's Awakening. That's good if you haven't played it. And then, of course, play Metroid 2 Return to Samus. That's a pretty good game as well. It's hard as hell, though. For a Game Boy game, it's hard. But it's fun, though. Very fun. Alrighty, chat. Let's get a move on now. I'm telling you, dude, the music is amazing in this game. Okay, now I don't even remember how the hell I was supposed to get over there. The hell? Oh, I can't jump on the ship, I don't think. Yeah, I can't. Okay, so let's see here. Damn. Well, I screwed up. I'm gonna die. Oh well, it's all good. You just fall in. Oh, I died. But you start right here, so. I forgot how you're supposed to get up there, chat. Oh well. I'll remember eventually when I get up there. Oh my god. There you go. Ah, no, what the hell, game? That's bullshit. Alright, one more time. That's bullshit. You saw that game. There you go, I got it. I don't know what the hell happened. So there's like an invisible wall that's preventing me from going up. It looks like an invisible wall, chat. Let me see. Because I managed to get up there twice, and the game has prevented me to not go up there. That makes no sense. Let's see. Yeah, see, there's some kind of invisible wall that's preventing me from getting it. Damn, that sucks. Ah, I almost had it, though. Man, that's bullshit. Yeah, that's straight up bullshit. Oh well. I'll have to come back later. That's dumb. Stupid invisible wall. Oh, you can't get it at the moment. Screw you, game. Search the laboratories, and there's 2 gold bolts here, by the way. Is Donkey Kong Game Boy good? I haven't played the Donkey Kong Land games. They're kind of like watered-down versions of the Super Nintendo games, the Donkey Kong Country games. So if you want to play that, feel free. I mean, I wouldn't, though, just because... I mean, they're technically not like... Look, see right here it says, warning, O2 mask required for Ratchet to enter. So unfortunately, we can only play as Clank at the moment until we get the O2 mask. Now, the mask we picked up was not an O2 mask, it was a pilot's mask. 2 different things. Yeah, I know, annoying. But this play is pretty cool as Clank for the first time because there's a lot of shit to do. And then coming back as Ratchet later is badass. But, like I was saying, Ben, the Donkey Kong games on the original Game Boy, like Donkey Kong Land, I never really messed with them. And I wouldn't really play them. I mean, unless you really want to play them. I see no reason to. I would just stick with the Super Nintendo games. And there's 2 different ways for Clank to go, as usual. Yeah, because this place is quote-unquote so polluted. Well, it is polluted, but when I say quotes because that asshole polluted the planet. Yeah, Strek is just a bitch, dude. Like, he is a mean dude. He's super mean, chat. He's super duper mean. See, right here, we can't do much about him. He'll instantly kill us. We're gonna have to find our little robot friends. But he won't chase you. No, he'll just stay there stationary and be a jackass. But kill this little stupid toad, though. Oh my god, really? It whiffed. Okay, well, get one of your robot friends. You need to get a couple of them, though. Okay. Once you get 2, you can go back and you can continue what you need to do.
Gadgetbots can't climb, but you can use your enter command to send them into the bot port.
Thank you for that. And then, as they have them follow you, go ahead and get rid of this guy. I'm surprised that the enemy whiffed it. Usually he kills one of the robots. That's the reason why, you know what. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and put these guys in here. There you go. And then I just go get the last one, and then that's it. Because I think I played the Ratchet game from around 2015-16. Oh, the 2016 one? I'm sorry, man. That game sucks. I would never play it. And I've already seen all I need to see. There's a video online that has like millions of views. There's a guy that says how Ratchet and Clank lost his edge or something like that. And it compares Ratchet and Clank 2002, the version I'm playing, versus the shitty 2016 version of the game. Now, the game itself on its own is decent. Like, it's not like a shitty game based on like being like awful controls or any of that stuff. But for a Ratchet and Clank game compared to this is trash, especially if it's supposed to be based off the original. So that's the reason why I could care less about the remake, because it's not faithful to the original. They cut a lot of shit out from the original. The music sucks, and the gameplay also sucks too. Is when it comes to everybody, all the NPCs just talking non-stop, and it's like, shut the fuck up, you know? Like, there comes to a point where games talk too much, and it's like, man, even when it's like an RPG, they know when to talk and when not to talk, because most of the time, especially if you're doing videos for YouTube, you can't do a lot of commentating, and it just makes it pretty, you know, boring. But yeah, when games talk too damn much, oh, it's bad. It's really bad. Like I said, the Clank parts can get a little bit dragged on, but they are pretty fun though, especially when you do them. Because, I mean, to Ratchet, this shit is nothing, but to Clank, it's something. Oh, you're gonna like this planet too when we come back as Ratchet. It's gonna be insane, especially the piece of music that plays is awesome too. Yeah, I agree 100%, Ben. Modern games do have way too much yapping and talking. Like, there are some games that are modern that don't have that much, or they have it a lot of talking, but in a way it fits for the story because it's telling you a story. I guess that's why I do prefer environmental storytelling, because it's pretty much how you figure out the story and how you read the lore, and you can do it any way that you want to. That's why I love the Metroid games so much. Now, Prime 3, on the other hand, while it did have a lot of talking, it wasn't as bad as any other games that would have a shit ton of talking. But yes, I 100% agree. Modern games just don't know when to shut the hell up. It can get very aggravating and annoying when you're simply just trying to do one thing over the other. But yeah, I totally get it, Ben. People ask me to play modern stuff, but as you say, games fall too much, so you can't talk to chat, etc. Exactly. You see, right here we're in an environment, and I can even say it too with commentary that fits with the mood perfectly. Because this place makes you feel alone. It makes you see what happened to this planet. I mean, think about it, you know. You come to this planet, and this is what you see. A bunch of pollution. You see what evil Franman is doing. He's destroying the galaxy one by one. And the only way that we can stop him is by, you know what. You see what I mean? Like, that works perfectly. But when you're playing a game and it goes, yep, 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 it gets super annoying. Even Final Fantasy VII Remake games suffer from too much fucking dialogue, dude. I get it, it's an RPG game, and for the cutscenes it's fine because I've always wanted to see these cutscenes the way it looks, but it's so annoying. I'm like, what were you thinking? See, this is the reason why when you do this, there really isn't much but bolts, but it'll kill one and won't whiff, but because I have these two, they'll be right here, so it's no big deal. That's why I took the other ones with me, so I don't have to go backtrack once again. But yeah, this is the reason why, chat, I like retro games. And maybe someday on Frame Entertainment, and, you know, hopefully Frame Entertainment can grow to become a huge YouTube channel. But I do know one thing for sure. I've always wanted to make a modern versus retro game video. Oh shit, I took damage. Something like why I enjoy retro games a lot more than modern games. And the simple fact goes, because you know what? Why else would you play a game that's like just that, you know? I don't know how to say it, but it's just modern games just don't have what they're supposed to. They're not up to snuff. Oh well. Okay, so what you're gonna do with this robot, you're gonna bring him here. You're gonna have him wait. You're gonna come to this robot over here, these two, as a matter of fact. You're gonna have them wait. What the hell? I said wait. Oh, look at him. He came towards me. Well, ain't you a smart little robot? I didn't know they could do that too. They have them wait. And then what you're gonna do, you're gonna blow this up so you can go back this way. Alright, once you get all those yummy bolts and whatnot. Wait for them there. You want to kill this Toad so that way he doesn't kill your robots and you have to go all the way back, and it's just like, damn it, dude, you know what I mean? Look at how he's like going in circles and whatnot. It's pretty funny. Okay. Ben says, if you have just 2 hours to game, you don't want a game talking for 70 minutes. Right. I mean, at that point, why even live stream it if it's just gonna do that? You might as well just record the game, have no commentary whatsoever, and just make like a playthrough. But there are hundreds of other gaming channels out there with millions of subs that have the same exact thing, so it doesn't make the video that original, you know? Not to say the majority of those gaming channels are original, they just show gameplay videos, but people still watch that because they don't have time to game, or they're too lazy to game, and because gaming is expensive nowadays, it's just more convenient for them to watch a playthrough than it is to play it on their own, which is sad, but that's just how it is, unfortunately. And then I was also going to say, too, is the simple fact that I don't really see... I mean, I do see top 10 videos, but most of those aren't really that, like, well edited together. It's more of just rush commentary with background music, very lame jokes, and kind of just of a rush for what they're saying. I miss the old days where top 10 videos were fun to watch, but I've seen enough of the old days from the old times, and I think if I were to make my own on From Entertainment, especially with all the Metro games I played, it'll be so much fun to see how my versions are compared to other people's. And hopefully they're a lot more enjoyable and comedic than anybody else's shit. Okay, so I'm gonna have this guy wait right here. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come back down. You see, this is the reason why I did this on purpose, so that way I didn't lose any of these guys. They don't have them follow me. There you go. Then we'll free this little guy right here. I'm gonna have them enter a portal. Oh wait, I forgot they can't. They can do like that. Have them enter it that way. Okay, with these guys here, it won't pick up that robot. We got 5 of them with us plus 1. Have them all enter that shit, and it's all good to go. Easier said than done, and then have them enter it again. That's the reason why I did it that way, chat. Boom. Next. Nothing that way, unfortunately. Oh yeah, there is AI channels doing top 10, but again, AI channels doing top 10 is trash. There's no love put into it. There's no actual commentary because for some reason people are too lazy to write a script and they'll just have the AI do it for them, or they're just insecure about their voice. I mean, I agree, like, you have to have a proper voice to do top 10s. It cannot be a lot obnoxious because if people don't want to hear your voice, then why even bother saying it? So I understand some people don't have the voice, so they might need an AI to talk, but problem is, it's sloppy as AI and it's rushed because people are just trying to get these videos for views. It's sad that the creativity and art of YouTube, or just content creation in general, is just lost now. There are a few troopers out there who do original content and have art because they're just natural born artists, but most of these other motherfuckers is that sloppy AI I can't stand.
These Magna boots are a device designed for climbing special metal surfaces. However, your feet appear to be too small to purchase.
Nah, you think? They're that big. Yes, I think we already knew that, chat, that the boots are going to be used for Ratchet, of course, to go back to the Vitalia planet, so that way we can do that thing. However, we're not done yet with the Orkson planet. We're only halfway done. There's another spot for us as Clank to venture on and do other things. And we need this in order for us to get the O2 mask. This planet will take us there to get that, so we have to make sure that we do all these things. Okay, well, be careful right here as you bring this thing right here because these bombs will explode. Okay, there's a certain way for us to do this. We're gonna come this way. You're gonna touch this. There you go. And then by touching that, that allows you to get the bolts that are here. Then you're gonna grab these 3. That way they follow you around, but don't fuck it up. Otherwise, you have to go back and do it again. Yeah, to some degree, AI does feel hollow, Ben. Like, AI is okay for comedic release, such as those stupid dogs or squirrel videos where they're shooting at the door, and it's that door cam footage, which is hilarious. I'm not gonna lie, that shit is funny. But I mean, it's there as brainlock content. You know what I mean? Something to pass the time when you absolutely don't want to do nothing but just rot your brain, just like you would when you play video games. But now in this instance, when I'm playing video games, I play for the art or for the childhood, the memories, and I like live streaming it with. Damn, I murdered him by mistake. And I like playing it with you guys because it's nice to relive memories of games that I've played in my childhood and games that you haven't played yet that you guys could watch me, because I know you guys enjoy watching me play games the way I do it, of course. So that way we can talk about them. And then, of course, I have the footage recorded and it's ready. So whenever I'm ready to make those top 10 videos and those soon-to-be review videos where I'm going all out with the script and everything, we'll be able to talk about it. You know what I mean? Especially, oh shit! Damn, I lost one. Oh, he died. It usually never happens. Damn. Oh well. Well, the best thing that you should do is if you lost one, just drop these off first and then go get the other one so you don't mess it up again. Because the thing is, it's not like a random like robot. It's actually a certain robot that got defeated, and it could have been the one that was far away. You just never know because it's random. It's not like they have a number that tells you where they were at, you know. It gets a little bit annoying. I never liked this room either because it's a slog fest, but it's alright though for what it is. Then you can go back and destroy shit, yada yada. Yeah, look how long it is. See what I'm saying? It's super long. So I'd rather just go this way so I just get one instead of having to worry about controlling all 5 to their safety. Okay, drop these off and then go back and get the rest. And that's that. So far, so good. All right, nice. And then we go this way. Oh, great, there's another one. This is the last one, I think. But remember, kill these little assholes first. And then those things right there, there's not much you can do about it. Better if you have 3 of them here with you because the odds will be in your favor to kill them. Oh, never mind. I guess he could just kill all 3 of them at the same time. There you go. Got their asses. Yep. I'm telling you, these things are super annoying sometimes. And then, the fact that there's even a shit ton now. Fucking whiffing is ridiculous, man. There you go, perfect. Alright, we're gonna bait these guys. God damn it, dude, just die. I hate those bastards. They take a chunk. I got 1 more hit point left. But Clank seems all okay. But, you know, he is a robot, so he still only has 1 hit point, but, you know. Alright, robots, go attack. What the fuck? Where'd the rest go? Oh my god. Go attack, robots. Oh, there you go. Nice, it was him. Alright, robots, attack. Ooh, that kind of lagged a little bit. That scared me. I'm just glad the game didn't freeze. Alrighty. Robots, enter. Nice, we got him. Well, the whole time that they're just shooting right there, huh? Now, why would you be shooting there this entire time? Doesn't make any sense. Oh well. Ba-da-dum-dum. Da-da. There you go. More bolts, chat. And here we are, chat. Let's go. Let's do this.
Better not let Ratchet see this one.
At first, it might be insinuating that it might be, you know what, it rhymes with corn, but I guess it's not, so. Once you finally get that info bot, you can finally leave this boring-ass planet and you can finally get to the best part. Like I said, it was a long slog fest, but I assure you, chat, that's just the way this is. It'll get better, don't worry.
Hey, you giving me these or not?
They are magnetic. I appear to be stuck to them.
Oh. What do you have in there?
Gears, metal filings, dust.
You know what I mean. What is it?
I will show you this, but you must promise to stay focused on our mission.
Is it something about Quark?
Cities are full of smog, swamps are full of muck, and tar pits are full of tar. But here at Joe I Resort, the sun shines 24 hours a day. Visitors get a free O2 mask to explore our warm waters. The benign marine life will welcome you to the big blue world under the sea. You can also use our complimentary flippers to partake in speed swimming. So come to Joe I Resort and leave your world and your troubles behind.
Joai Resort, Pokitaru.
I knew it.
Oh, come on. Switch off your nerd circuits and have some fun. Look, we'll go just long enough to pick up the O2 mask.
Perhaps the extra oxygen will help your brain to function properly.
Yeah, and maybe the salt water will rust your mouth shut.
Damn. What a roast there, chat. You see that shit? You didn't care. Alrighty, chat. Well, pretty much that's all we have left to do right now is go to Joai Resorts, Pokitaru to go get that. And then we'll end up coming right back to Orkson to finish the rest with Ratchet. And then we just go to the rest of the planets from there, I think. Check out the resort, it says. Here we go, chat. Planet Pokitaru. Let's have some fun. That's the closest it looks like to Earth. And of course, the music sounds familiar, doesn't it? You guys remember at the start of the chat, or at the start of the stream, we had some awesome funky beat here when we were at Veldon. Basically, this is the same thing, just with a little bit of that Caribbean style added to it. A little flair. Sounds awesome. Okay.
I got some great bargains.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we finally have hit a point to where we can finally do the infinite bolts trick with the decoy glove. I can't believe it, yeah. And then there's our walloper. I'm not sure if we need the walloper too. I think. I'm gonna buy that as well. And I got the fizz bomb gun. Yeah. We'll have to get this stuff later, but if we do this infinite trick, this will be a lot easier for us to get. So we got the walloper. If you guys want to see what it looks like. It's a pretty cool weapon. I mean, it pretty much just one-shots it. The only thing is that it has a cooldown, so you can't really, like, infinitely press it, like, fast, instantaneously. But it's pretty cool. Anyways, chat, well, if possible, if we can do it, let's go back to Blackwater City, and let me see if I can show you, you know what. And let's see if it's possible to do this trick. I've never done it before, and I don't remember how to do it. So I am going to have to look this up in a little bit through a YouTube video. But in the end, these things are found out over the internet. It's not like we psychically know this. Maybe they found this out through the book. I don't know. But let's go check it out. Okay, so the first thing that we're going to have to do is equip some things real quickly. So let's go to our quick select, and let's equip these for right now. So instead of the bomb glove, or instead of the glove of doom, we're going to have, just in case I need the walloper, I'm going to have that, and then I'm going to have the decoy glove. Those are the two most important things that I need. And of course, I need that as well too. All right. So, we want to be in Blackwater City, correct? Now, I'm not sure if we need to go back to this area where the lady was at to go to the Raceway Plaza. And then what I'm going to have to do is go on YouTube and find out where there is a trick to do this. All right, let's see this happen right now, chat. And of course, all these stupid videos that are showing up onto my YouTube, so apologize for any other noise that might show up here. Okay, yeah, see, now her boob size is normal, chat. It's not a, you know what, big like it was before. It cracked me. I mean, even then her boobs are huge and humongous. But the fact that they were even bigger earlier when I did that trick was the silliest shit ever. Hey, thank you so much for another subscriber here on Franman Entertainment. I appreciate that. Again, I'm not sure why the notifications aren't coming through. I think, again, they are private subscriptions, so if you don't want your name shown, that's the reason why they're not showing, and it is what it is. But I do appreciate that. Shout out to the anonymous person who subscribed to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. Well, let's figure out how to do this trick. So forgive me for being stationary for a while, but enjoy the awesome soundtrack. Okay. God damn it. YouTube search bar for me is broken. Let's see here. Clank 1. Infinite bolts. Let's check this out, chat. Let's see here. A 5-year-old video. This should work. Hang on, give me 1 second, chat. I could have swore I heard somebody from the distance. And if you guys don't realize, I just don't take breaks to take breaks. Of course, I use the bathroom and to have a snack, but I also check on my fiance as well too. Usually she gets up when she sleeps and she sleepwalks, and I have to be sure that she's okay. All right, anyways, so it looks like we are in the right location, chat. And of course, the guy's showing the booby thing as well. Okay, so right here, chat, we need to go to this direction. To this elevator right here. And then the video says, wait a minute. We have to go to the corner and we have to point at a certain direction to get our decoy glove that we have here to push us through a boundary. By pushing us through this boundary, this allows us to be able to jump through a wall. And if we do it correctly, this will allow us to get through a certain point of the level. We have to do it right in order for us to clip through it. Now, clipping through is a pain in the ass to do. Something I don't like doing, but it is what it is. And if I can do it successfully, then we should be fine. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm scared how this looks, chat. This is super scary. Sorry about this, chat. Okay, well, wish me luck. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. I'll probably screw it up. In the event I screw it up, I'm going to have a save point here. Let's see here. Have a save state right there. Overwrite that old one. Okay, so this is what you have to do. You come to this corner. We're going to use the decoy glove. You have to hug it right there, and what you have to do is point at it just down like this. And this allows you to clip through. But if done incorrectly, it's gonna end up doing this crap. Yeah, I don't think I did it right. This is the reason why I have a save state, just in case I don't have to go back and go for it again. Ugh, sorry about that, chat. That was bad. Ugh, I know it's shaky. I'm like stuck. try this one more time, chat. Infinite bolts glitch. Those are the things that are like the most pain in the ass things to do when it comes to this. I mean, I even had to do a glitch like this similar in what's that game called? Ratchet Clank 2? Yeah, I had to do that as well. Let's see here. Yeah, it has to be done a very specific tile, a frame, whatever. Like right down here. Ugh. Nope, that's bad, chat. Sorry for the screen shaking as well too. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this. I can't believe it. Like, how does somebody discover like that you could go through the walls simply by doing this? Is amazing though. It really is. Look at me, I'm just like flying through right there. See, what you're supposed to do is just come in through this wall right here, and it's supposed to break you through by clipping. But it's refusing right now, though. I mean, I sort of got it. Oh, never mind, I don't. Not even close, chat. But you see what I have right there? Him. Oh. Wait, what the hell? I mean, I thought I clipped through it, but I didn't. Damn it. Yeah, it won't push me through. This is probably like one of the hardest tricks to do, chat. I apologize for this assery of mine. It's very tricky, I will say. Ah, okay. So I should try doing that one. All right. So here's one thing that I haven't done that needs to be done correctly. So as you hug this corner, chat, you wanna shoot for it right here. Is this by pushing you? I think I clipped through, chat. Oh, I did. I just clipped through. See that right there? Oh, God. Gotta be careful, chat. I got it, though. Okay. See right here, I gotta walk outside this boundary, except that this boundary right here has like a shitty camera angle. So I'm gonna walk slowly to the edge until we walk around. I got it to work though, not too bad. I mean, the clipping is a lot easier than it is in Metroid Prime to do the, what do you call it? The early space jump and the early ice beam. That shit is hard to do. Okay, so now that I have this part right here, I'll pause the game real quickly. And just in case I screw this up too, I'm going to save state this so I can go back. And then it says the next part that we have to do, chat, as we walk through this pathway, you walk around the whole center. And at that spot, when you get to the end, there's supposed to be another angle that's supposed to show you where to go. Oh, so you could walk out it, and then there's another bump that's here, chat. Okay, let's see. Let's see what it looks like. Just be careful not to fall. Okay, so now you came out here. We're gonna turn our camera around and we're gonna come this way. There's a thing for us to jump on, and hopefully we don't mess this up, but like I saved it just in case we do, for the sake of, you know what. There's a spot for us to land right here. It should load in. There it is, okay. And then all we have left to do is to jump on that platform, and then if we do it successfully, we should be able to land on the thingy. Here we go. Oh shit, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh my god, chat. Ladies and gentlemen, Franman Entertainment, this is the first for me doing this glitch. Okay, well, we're not done just quite yet, but as you can see, you could do this. Right? Pretty cool, huh? But there's a way to get there from the highest point. I don't think you're supposed to touch that. I don't think so. I believe you have to come this way and go the super long, obnoxious way of getting, you know what. You can get some bolts while you're here, though. But there's a sweet spot in order to get it. You know the one spot where you have to get up to a ramp? Yeah, it's like way later on this pathway. This way you have to come here because the other spot, you'd have to jump up further away. But it is pretty funny how the game, you're still able to do this shit, though. That's cool. Because this is loaded into the actual level itself, and it's not like a sub area, you know what I mean? Well, it is a sub area, but it's in the level, so it's not like they have to load it in to go somewhere else. Genius of Insomniac to leave this, though. Maybe they intentionally did this, and if they were to ever to re-release the game and it had, like proper, what do you call it? Proper, like, trophies and shit, this would be one of them. Okay, so we're gonna go down here, chat, and it's gonna be a snooze fest, so I apologize for this, but this is cool. And this is exactly what we need to do to grind bolts. That way we don't have to worry about grinding bolts no more. I'll show you certain things to do, but other than that, we're not doing anything else that we need to not do to do our thing. And just watch out for the, I don't think they target you. Okay, you see those things right there? That's what you want to do. You want to get up there. That's where it's at. I think that's where you want. Yeah, up there. So I don't know if you had to go to like a certain pathway to do this. Hang on, give me 1 second, chat. But I still have the video. So I successfully did the glitch that I was supposed to. Let's see. Yeah, I was right, chat. So this is it right here. I guess I didn't have to do anything different. Except for these guys, I have to kill them. Let me see if they die, that is. There you go, they die. So yeah, you could kill these things. You see that right there? Right there, chat. Right there, you just keep doing this the entire time. And bolts come your way. There you go. That's all it is, chat. That's all it is. That's all you do the whole time. You just continuously do this until you have enough bolts. That's awesome. Look at that. Hell yeah. See, it'll keep coming down, so don't worry. Oh man, that's really awesome. I don't know how long this is gonna take though, chat. That's all you do? That's all you do, chat. You just keep doing this the whole entire time. That's all you do? I've successfully done the glitch. Even with the health. A little bit of health. Hang on, something's going on with the audio bit rate once again. Hopefully the thing is not bad. It should be fine. I think YouTube is just what do you call it? Glitching out again. Okay. Well, there you go, chat. It's gonna take a long time until we do this, but as soon as you keep doing this over and over again, you just keep getting the bolts over and over again. Now, I know you guys don't want to see this all night, so I'm trying to think of something that we can do without this interfering with anything. Let's see here, chat. If you want, we can go straight to the dimensions and then we can, like, I don't know how we can do this, because this will get very, very boring. Oh well, I'll be right back, chat.
to see. Oh, the way that gravity turns so near me. And I look up at the sky, saw the sun. And the way that gravity moves on everyone.
Other day I said I don't wanna go. I didn't listen to you. No, 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 no. Other day I said I don't wanna go. I didn't listen to you. No, 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 no. Other day I said I don't wanna go. I didn't listen to you. No, 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 no. Other day I said I don't wanna go. I
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I am finally back. So sorry about that long delay. I took a little bit of time to spend time with my fiance, even though she's asleep. I just laid down with her for a little bit, and then after that, I went and used the bathroom, and I ended up just taking a little breather. You know what I mean? Just sitting down, just reflecting on how I'm doing in life and all that other stuff. But thank you guys for sticking around for this long time, even though it was quite a while. I never, like I said, I never normally take this long, but I didn't just take this long just to take long on purpose, chat. I had some things on the background, as you clearly can see right here. Look at all the bolts we got now, chat. That is an absurd amount of bolts. Look at this. And the best part is, too, when I'm playing on the PSX2 emulator, I can speed it up by pressing the tab button. But obviously, it takes a lot of resources. But it made the progression a lot faster than, you know, normal. But yeah, this is all I've been doing the entire time. I didn't sit here, like I said. I just explained to myself. But yeah, pretty cool, though. So if you want to do it on your own time, of course, you just do this. If you got an emulator, it makes it better. And then when you want to go back, just fall through. And there you go, you come back. Pretty cool, huh? I just don't understand. There you go, Gooners. I don't think you get anything different if you race again, but that's what she's pretty much there for. She acts as an object just to get that. Now, there's one thing that we should get, chat, before we move on. Now, normally you're not even supposed to get this until you go back and play the game a second time, because unless you're just going to sit there the entire time and just collect bolts, or you're just going to go grind it around, this is the way you're supposed to get on the second playthrough or subsequent playthroughs in general. But because I managed to speed it through in a reasonable amount of time, I'm just gonna make my way over here and go back and go get that prize. Shit, I forgot. Oh, I forgot my stuff. The decoy glove is useless right now. I don't need that. I do need this though. Okay. There we go, got it. There you go. Okay, chat. Now, would I consider this cheating with the glitches or with the bolts? I wouldn't think so. And the reason why I don't say it's considered cheating is because, for one, it's a fast way to be able to grind bolts. Now, of course, that means that the game itself naturally means you're not going to be doing a lot of bolt grinding no more, but it does speed up the process a lot, so we're just not smashing bolts over and over again, even though I'm still going to do it, you know what I mean, because it's a force of habit. But it's just because I'm live streaming and I want to show you guys these cool things, you know, it makes sense. Oh shit. Well, I want to show you this, chat, while we're here. Hang on, give me 1 second. Kill these guys. So, after a certain point, once you get enough bolts, you can talk to him and you can get that rhino. 150,000 bolts, which is crazy. But here we go.
Oh, this thing is heavy.
Yeah, try carrying it around in your trench coat for 2 months.
Thank you, sir. We'll be sure to tell everyone about your services.
Listen, you little twerp. If you tell anyone what you saw or what we talked about...
Do I even have to say it?
Yous two have a nice day.
There you go, chat. The rhino. Look at this bad boy. We're not even... Look how big this thing is, man. Holy shit. This thing is huge. This is the first time I ever held it in my hands. Like, I've never got the rhino in this game. I only got it in the other Ratchet and Clank games. But I wonder how much the ammo is. 20? That's awfully cheap. I thought it would be like thousands of bolts or something.
Oh, that's
but
a nice one.
Surprisingly, it's not. Well, like I said, I'm still going to get bolts while we're here, chat. So why not? But I wanted to get this. That way I could just show you guys. Now, will I use it throughout the game? I just want to demonstrate it for you guys. Let's see. Let's see here. It's pretty powerful. Holy shit. I mean, it's not all that super powerful. It still has its limits, but, you know, it still can pretty much one-shot these bad boys right here. See that? And there's even still rockets. It's a cool weapon. But yeah, this is pretty badass though that I happen to get this rocket just right now. But like I said, chat, I'm not really gonna use it as much as I want to. I'm just gonna continue to play like I normally would. But this is pretty cool though, because this allows me to be able to show you guys this rhino while we're live streaming. And it's also par for 100% completion as well to get this, so we don't have to worry about playing the game a second time. But yeah, chat, pretty cool, huh? It's a badass weapon for sure. Now I'm wondering if you do this, if you just die. Let's see. We can just go back to our ship. There you go, perfect. That's what I wanted. I'm gonna rip you a new one, chat. Just kidding. That's pretty cool, though. I mean, look at that thing. Almost looks like fireworks, to be honest with you. Such detailed and refined work, though, for a gun like this for a game. I mean, it's so damn huge. The way he holds it kind of funny, because he's supposed to hold it, his hand's supposed to be up there with that handle, but I guess he's... Okay, there you go. Yeah, see. The model's kind of weird for that one, chat. Oh, well. All right, let's keep going. All right, we're about this way. I'll have to get that Viz Bomb gun eventually, chat. But like I said, I'm just gonna play like I normally do. But I got those bolts to get that gun, so I'll be able to show it off, pull it out when I need to. Okay, so we'll go back to these other areas later to get the gold bolts, because I definitely won't get this game done tonight, obviously. But let's go back to Pukataru and continue where we left off, chat. I'll find us a good stopping point for the night, and then I'll finish the game the next time just to collect the rest of those, and then it'll more than likely be a shorter stream. But I'll let you know whenever we go back to streaming again, chat. Alright, here we go. Let's keep going. Alrighty. Back to Pukataru, chat. Don't forget to collect some bolts while you're here. Unless you want to do the trick, of course, then just do it that way. Okay, here we go, chat. This area right here is a puzzle room, so if you don't like puzzles, that's too bad. You're gonna have to deal with it. But the music here is badass, though. I like it. Alright, here we go. The first thing you want to do is you want to swim to the right side. Yeah, that music is pretty cool, though. Just like that, chat. Then you want to take your little water thing, and every time you do this, you have to keep pausing unless you put it in your quick select, but I don't got time for that. Hell yeah, chat, this is awesome. Alright, let's get our trespasser. Here comes the puzzle selection, chat. I like it even goes to the water. Nice detail. Okay, let's see here. I think that's the only way that's going to work. Alright. There you go. Perfect. Easy shit. And then you have to go back this way and then put the water back to normal. What the hell? Alright, here we go, chat. It's time to bust them up. Let's get them. Yeah, it's pretty chill, chat. Nothing much else for me to say. Pretty cool that you get to just chill like this. Yeah, the first thing... Oh, shit. I forgot about those yellow ones. Those tilt. Damn. I forgot about that. I was wondering why they were yellow to begin with. But because they tilt. That's why nobody likes mustard. There you go. Now this puzzle right here, all we gotta do, there's three of these sections right here. I believe you can only really do it one way. Damn. There you go. Are you shitting me? There you go. You have to do it this way. You have to go down, then you have to go up. Yeah, I'm telling you, these puzzle things are really annoying. I don't know how I'm not figuring this out. Okay, I need to reset this. Damn, I fucked that up good time, chat. Okay, so damn, I don't know how I forgot about to do this. That's no wonder why Pocatero has a pain in the ass route to do. Oh, there you go, right there. Oh my god, really? That's hilarious. That'll make no sense, but I got it. Okay, here we go, chat. Of course, you need to use your things to blow it up, but I'm not worried about that right now, chat. Just remember, you have limited oxygen, so be careful. Alright, we can breathe now. Let's go. I always get afraid, like, if I'm gonna die, chat. Like, seriously. Come on now. Oof, close. Alright, bust it out. So badass, chat. Hell yeah. Alright, we have another puzzle right here, chat. Alright, let's see what this stupid shit's about. It looks like we can only go certain ways here. Let's see. There you go, that'll work. Then you gotta take this one. And that one won't work either. This one blocks a little bit too much. There you go. There you go, got it. Easy. And that's that.
Hey, what are you doing here?
I'm searching for a very elusive and secret substance.
Raritanium?
Maybe?
The oceans on this planet are said to be an excellent source of that element.
Well, not anymore. All that toxic dumping has obscured any trace of it. You will find raritanium for me.
No, I will not.
Piece of junk. My latest invention, the Persuader. I intended to use it to control minds, but, well, the only thing it's got me so far is a discount from Gadgetron vendors.
Hey, I could use that.
Well, I'll trade it for some raritanium.
I believe planet Hoven is a source of that element.
Our long-range sensors do not detect raritanium on this planet. Our database indicates that the best place to locate this mineral is on planet Earth.
We gotta go to planet Hoven, huh? To get all the raritanium that we need. Well, I guess that's what we're gonna have to do later, Chad. Looks like we won't be able to do that anytime soon. Dang, that's unfortunate. So sarcastic, I know, Chad. You guys like that a lot. No, it's all cool, though. But you could just come back to the elevator and talk to him once you get the raritanium, so it's cool. All right, chat. Well, the thing I will say is work on getting the Visbomb gun as soon as you can. As soon as you get that thing, you're pretty much good to go, and that's all you need. Mind Glove, I could care less about right now.
That's a nice one.
So work on getting that Visbomb gun. That's what you need. Let's keep going.
Hey, you two are the first friendly faces I've seen in weeks. You are friendly, aren't you?
Yeah.
To you, yes. To him, no.
Well, friend, have I got a deal for you? Since the Blarg began dumping their toxic sludge into our ocean, the wildlife has,
Become ravenous mutants?
yeah, you could say that. All my customers either left or became lunch. So I'm closing the place down. However, I just so happen to have one, count 'em one, O2 mask left.
How much?
It's not for sale.
But you said...
I said I had a deal, and indeed I do. You boys get rid of those Blarg ships, and it's yours. Just escort me to the other end of this resort, and you can use our jet fighter.
Jet fighter, eh? All right. But you better not try to stiff us.
And you know he wouldn't play around either with his fat ass. All right, well, let's go help this fat fuck. And these bastards are gonna piss you off right here. God, I hate these fishes. They're so annoying. Yeah, they just never die at all either, by the way. There you go, that got Squidward. Alright, here we go. One of these things right here have some... Yeah, you see, you can go underneath that, but we can't do anything right now until we get an O2 mask, so I'm not worried about it. Damn, I don't really have much peroxide or ammo. Well, we should be good. That area was the most annoying part either way to get past. So let's go this way. Oh shit. Oh, what was that? Got him, chat. Alright, the best way to avoid these assholes, because they're near you, just do this. Oh, you can't because of water. I forgot about that. Are you shitting me? Shit. Alright, you guys want to play games? Just bring him this way. gonna be assholes. Damn, I ran out. I used so much of my Parositor ammo. Alright, plan B. Let's use this and shoot them individually. I don't think there's anything up here. Yeah, it's just regular boxes. Uh-oh. Bless me, Chet. Alright, let's keep going. God damn it, not again. Alright, here we go. We can use the Glove of Doom for this, guys. Yeah, because the Glove of Doom kills him in one hit. Are you kidding me? That doesn't work? Oh my god, this game. It's not... They're stuck. What the hell, game? That's hilarious. I did not realize that shit. And he's still alive. Fucking asshole. Damn it, now I'm gonna have to think of another one. Plan C, I guess. Only thing I got left is the bomb glove. Pretty much ran out of ammo with all this shit. That's crazy. Damn it. I don't know why I did that. Ugh, that scared me. Yeah, this works, I guess. Stay here and enjoy the Caribbean music, chat. God damn it, dude. Ugh. Well, I have to think of like a plan B, chat. Jeez, that was close. I forgot how long this level is, chat. It's not hard, it's just that I got reckless at the beginning and then my ammo, I got reckless with it too. Now I'm gonna have to be very careful not to fuck it up. Yeah, because we're already at the end right here. Sons of bitches, dude. There you go, that should kill them all. Fuck. There you go. You guys are such assholes, you know that game? I have like no ammo left whatsoever too. Oh wow, he jumped through that? That's pretty cool during the cutscene. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna go kill him. How they laugh and shit. Damn. Committed sewer slide again. they come. Pretty sure I can do this, right? Will this work? Pretty sure they're small enough, right? Yeah, they're small enough. Good. I keep misjudging this thing. I always do that. Oh shit! Oh shit! That was close, chat. That was super close. There you go. Finally, I got his ass.
We're here. Now where's that fighter?
Right there in that locked garage. One tourist crashes a jet and wham! Lawsuit.
That lock is unlike any I have seen.
Very astute observation, Mr. Shiny. I can't open it either. I don't trust the tourist, and the board of directors don't trust me. So we have a little problem.
We have a little problem. I just want the O2 mask. So if you can't open up the lock, that's your problem. Now cough up the mask.
Well, I can see that you really wanted to fly our jet. So I'll tell you what. Go talk to Bob at his Robo Shack. He knows about these locks.
Of course he does, you fat fuck. Once again, we have to do everything for them. And again, if you don't have enough bolts, you can't pass through. This is why it's very important to get bolts, chat.
Well, what have we got here? Hey, watch it. I recognize that work. Y'all been to Seattle, ain't you?
Yeah, he installed the helipack.
I can see that. I taught that idiot brother of mine everything he knows. Look, if you want some real hardware, I can fix this little feller up with a thruster pack. Ooh.
Will it help us get past that weird lock by the fighter garage?
Ah, you know about those gizmos, huh? Well, it sure as heck will. It's got a real special power slam move built right in.
It's a good thing I need this to get to that jet, or you'd be out of luck, pal.
2,000.
I've got it. I'll have you fixed up faster than a horny toad a hopping.
What the hell? A horny toad.
Well, there you are, little buddy. Better than new. That's right. I am the man.
Yeah, not bad.
Well, this is what Clay's gonna look like for the remainder of the game, chat. He's gonna have these stupid ass wings. Man, I don't like the way this design looks. It looks dumb. But in this game, you have to have it because of the thruster pack design, and of course the you know what. You have to have this. So you can do all this crap. You basically have to do like a slam. I forgot how you're supposed to do this. I think it's like this. There you go. You go up like this with, you know, like you normally would do, and then you have to press the R1 button again to do a slam. But it's only in this game, by the way. I don't know why I never came back in the other games, but you probably know why. Alrighty, guys. You guys ready to have a dogfight? Let's go.
Press the square button to fire the machine guns, and press the circle button to fire on the missiles. To go faster, hold down the X button.
Yeah, this part's badass, chat. I mean, you're going to like this part right here. It's so much fun. The whole dogfight. Here we go. Hell yeah, chat. This can't get any better. Obviously, the subsequent ones are a lot better when you do these flying missions, but for what this was the first time, it's pretty fun. Gotta get rid of all this bullshit, though. It takes its time, don't worry. Yeah. Who are you shooting at? There you go, there's one. About almost done, chat. Just gotta take your sweet ass time. These assholes will stop shooting me, that is. I gotta go around and circle a bit. There it is, right there. Mission completed, chat. Oh, what the hell? It like bumped me up without crashing.
That should do it. Here you go.
It's about time.
Sweet, we got it. We got our O2 mask. Yeah, I know we look ridiculous in it too, but we need this. Alrighty, let's get out of here, chat. We're done with Poketaro for now. We just have to come back for gold bolts and all this other stuff, skill points, yada yada. But we pretty much got what we needed. Let's keep going, chat. Oh shit, see? Ugh, I don't like the thruster pack, but you have to have it for the remainder of the game to do the things you're supposed to, so it is what it is. Alrighty, let's make our way back to Orxon now, chat. Let's get going.
If you guys like the live stream, please give it a like. And if you are brand new, please consider subscribing to Franman Entertainment. Hit the bell as well to get notified for when new content is available.
Thank you once again, Narza, for more shoutouts here on Franman Entertainment. Like she said, please, please, please do those things. Martin_Crash Fan, hi, how are you doing? It's good to have you here. Hope you enjoy some Ratchet Clank. OG, PS2 that is. But yeah. Narza's a cool assistant, isn't she? The AI is good for what it is, chat. Alrighty, here we go, chat. Let's keep going. Back to good old Orxon, but this time we could play as Ratchet. So the things that we already done before, now we can do it now with Ratchet because we got our O2 mask. Before we move on forward, we can come... Well, actually, we can go back here later, I don't think. Oh, you know how I did this? Just double tap the R1. This is considered your strafing for the game, chat. I mean, it sort of works, but it's still not really... Yeah, there you go, right there. Oh, that's perfect, chat. See that right there? So as long as you hold the L2 button and you go left and right like this, that's a good way for you to strafe. I mean, it's a workaround, but it works. So if you have trouble with the game and you need a strafe, just do that instead. And again, don't ignore the bolts. We need them. Okay, here we go, chat. I know we do have to go back to you-know-where, to Battalia, because we had our Magnum boots. We were supposed to go back there after Poketaro, but I'll go back there eventually, chat. While we're here, I just want to complete this stuff. Alright, chat, let's do this. Things are gonna get hard. Yeah, this shit is... Oh, wait a minute, I forgot to get my shit. Oh, time to commit sewer slide. I was supposed to buy ammo, whatnot, from the Gadgetron vendors. Oh, thank you very much, Martin. Appreciate it.
I got some.
Thanks for coming along, watching the stream. Hey, I gotta ask, where are you from, man?
That's a real beauty.
Oh, I got some of these. Nice. Okay. Of course, I got that. I'm not trying to use that though. Got to get my Viz Bomb gun. Get a couple of those. Expensive, but you know.
That's a real beauty.
There we go. I need the Porositor. Yep, you got to do this individually. Alrighty, now we got the ammo, chat. We can keep going. Alright, here we go. You're gonna love this level, chat, as Ratchet. It's gonna be hard, but that's what makes it fun. And just take your time with it. Don't do anything that could basically ruin the whole thing, because the checkpoints are scarce. There you go. Remember, you can do it like this, chat. See? Perfect. Strafing helps out. Just gotta remember to use it, though. Oh my god, there was one right here, too. Okay, there's two ways for you to go, chat. I think I go to the left first, and then I go right. Oh, there's him right there. Don't worry about him. Pretty easy to avoid him. From the distance, just make sure that you do this. If you had the Viz Bomb gun, it would be a lot more beneficial. Because it'll automatically kill him. But you gotta do all this bullshit that you have to do. There you go. About 3 Viz Bombs, or not Viz Bombs. About 3 Devastator rockets should kill him. You played Ratchet and Clank and a little bit of Ratchet 3 and Ratchet on PS4? Hell yeah. Which one's your favorite out of those? My favorite personally is the third one. I like the second one too. But I have a soft spot for the third one because that's the one I played the most. There you go. Get those yummy bolts, chat. We're gonna need every single one of them. Things are going to get hard. You like 1 and 3? Hell yeah. Yeah, 1 and 3 are really, really good. But I definitely do like 2, though, as well. Like I said, the original trilogy plus Deadlocked are the best Ratchet and Clank games ever made. The PS2 era just knows what it was doing. Future games, like I said, I've heard of them being good. And I believe that. But nothing will ever top the PS2 games at all. Be careful now. We're already halfway done with our health already, chat. Alright, he wants to play games? Alright, we'll play games. Trying to face forward so that way you can shoot him. There you go. Got his ass, he's gone. Alright, let's go, chat. Be careful. Very tight platforming right here. Don't mess this up, because it's a long way back. Even with that, that still didn't kill him. I mean, you could do a little bit of that, though, but yeah, I'm just saying, chat. Things just start to get ridiculously hard. Alright, you already know what to do here. Go ahead and start throwing these. And this asshole over here is waking him up. Oh, you see that? I almost fell off. Well, I'm glad that that didn't happen. Yeah, little bastard, that's what you get. Be careful. Burn him up. Oof, that was close, chat. Telling you. Scary. Okay. I'm telling you, chat, this level can get a little bit stressful. It can just get a little bit stressful because remember, if you die, those checkpoints, it's going to suck. That's all I have to say. Shit, shit, shit. Yeah, see, I couldn't even think for a second. Okay. Okay, first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna kill these bastards from the distance. Hang on, taunt them first, like this. There you go. Okay. I don't even think we're even close, chat. Shit. There we go, I got him. Yeah, you have to be on your feet, chat, because these guys will just come out of nowhere and kill you. If you got this, you'll be okay. You playing Crash and Mario? Hell yeah. Yeah, those are good platforming games. I absolutely love those. My favorite one is Crash 2 and 3, but I also like the other Crash games as well. And then favorite Mario game? I personally like Odyssey, Galaxy, and then of course Eclipse, which is the expanded version of Sunshine. The Super Mario 64 is okay too. It's just it doesn't. I mean, it ages okay. You know what I mean? It's timeless to some degree, but compared to the other ones, I like the other ones a bit more. Plus, I'm not a big fan of 64's controls. Kind of eh. Well, there you go. The gate's finally open, chat. But you can also upgrade your health here.
This is a premium nanotech dispenser. You can purchase a can to increase your maximum health.
Yep. It's a lot though, isn't it? 4,000 bolts just for one though. And then you have to come back and have a shit ton more bolts in order for you to, I think it's like 20,000 bolts, by the way. So it's going to take some time. But if you just do what you're supposed to do throughout the remainder of the game, you'll eventually get your health all the way to 8. And it'll definitely help when you're trying to fight the final boss. Because I can't tell you how many times I died to the final boss in this game. It was pretty tricky. But like I said, you'll get it eventually. But now we got this. Let's see, let's buy one. And then if you come back...
This dispenser also carries Ultra Nanotech, the very latest in Gadgetron technology. Ultra Nanotech is 3 times more potent than Premium Nanotech.
And it costs 20,000. Oh, 30,000. Okay, so I was 10,000 short. So yes, it's gonna be a while until we get this one. I mean, shit, I already used 150,000 bolts to get the Rhino, but now I gotta come back and get this as well. But the good news is that's the last one. Hence the 3 times potent, which means you only have to do it one more time. Oh shit, one more time to get your health all the way to 8. Because right now we have 5, which is pretty good. Extra hit point doesn't hurt to have. But if you want to have full 8 hit points of health to make the game a lot easier, you're gonna have to make sure to grind for those 30,000 bolts, or you can just do the glitch that we did earlier, and then you can buy that shit, which is pretty much what I would most likely would do. But let's keep going, chat, and that's blocked off, of course. Gate here is finally open and whatnot, and all this other shit that's supposed to be open, you can go check it out if you want. Martin says Crash 3 and Crash Bash and Mario 1 and Mario Wonder. Mario 1? Oh, okay, cool. Mario, Crash 3 and Crash Bash. Crash Bash is a pretty good one. Hey, Vultures on YouTube, how you doing? Because, wow, I had no idea you can do that. I thought you can only get 4 HP. No, in Ratchet Clank 1, because you know how health is weird throughout the Ratchet Clank series? In the original game, each enemy does 1 hit point to you, and then of course, you lose all 4, you die. The second and third one has the level up features, which is why I enjoy those games more, because it has the RPG elements in there. Light ones, that is. But yes, in this game, if you go here to Orkson, and there's a fork in the road, if you go to the left side, I didn't mean to hit this, by the way, but it's okay. You go to the left side of the path, and you go to the vending machine. The first time you go there, you have to spend 4,000 bolts like we just did to get the Premium Nanotech. And then you come back with 30,000 bolts to get the Ultra Nanotech, which is 3 times more potent. And this will allow you to have 8 hit points all total for the game, which makes it so much easier. Now, you could challenge yourself if you want to not,
got some great bargains for you today.
beat the game with 8. You can beat your game with 4, because I did the first time I played this game. But again, just like you, I didn't know about being able to expand your health in this game. I thought you were just restricted to only 4 hit points. And I got so pissed off because I was like, man, this is going to be a hard game. But no, it's there. Just make sure you do it. Like I said, you got to go to the left side over here, complete all those obstacle courses, and then you get it. Hey, Voltus says, thanks for explaining. It says, can you do me a favor? A favor, you might ask. Is there anything like a answer to a question you have? Let me know. Okay. Now the right path is what we have to go for the infobot in order for us to move on to the game. I think it goes to Hoven. All right, well, get ready to fight some more, chat. There you go. Perfect. Okay, of course, these guys, you know what to do. Agent of Doom to kill these assholes. See, doing this isn't as effective as you want it to be, so I would probably recommend you use, like, the blaster or whatnot. Okay, now this jump right here is a pain in the ass, but you clearly can see you gotta shoot all these guys. Okay, for the sake of it, to make things go faster, let's just use the rhino for these assholes. Pissing me off. See, the rhino's pretty good, but it's not all that powerful if you still gotta, you know what. Okay, there we go. I hate that. I hate that jump. That jump sucks. Okay, now be careful right here, chat. Well, this says, I used to play this when I was younger, and I used to love Metropolis. I just want to hear the music again, explore the world a tiny bit. So nostalgic, world. Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna have to go back there either way to go get a couple of things. I know Metropolis is a very good thingy. After this, we can go back, and then I can see what else I can pick up while we're there. Since we need to backtrack. Jump under at the start and hit the cars. Oh, you're talking about the skill points, I think? I don't even remember, because in this game, I don't think I got all the skill points. I got all the gold weapons, I think, at one point. You son of a bitch. But I don't think I got the skill points. No. I got it for the other two games, though. Ratchet Clank 2 and 3. But I didn't get it for this one, though. The highway tunnel or something. Gotcha. No worries. I'll take care of it. Oh, shit. Forgot about this. Okay, now with these guys, I think we could lure them in with the electricity. Let's see here. Oh, shit. I hurt myself. All right, let's get these guys first. Let's see. Taunt them up. There you go. There's a skill point right there. I just happened to get one by accident. Hey, thank you very much, Voltage. I appreciate the subscription. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Awesome. Okay, what are we oh, I know what you're supposed to do here, chat. You gotta go right here. Look, watch. You gotta go over like that. Just make sure you don't lose no health, because that would really suck. Okay, let's be careful. Yeah, I'm scared, chat. Like, I'm really scared. Oh, so scared. Okay, here you go. All right, we got some more health, so we should be okay. Okay. Just wanted to be sure we had more health. Oh man, not again. See, these guys are a pain in the ass. Oh well. Oh yeah, for sure, man, for sure. Let's go. There's more of these assholes over here too. All right, ready, set, shoot. Shit. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. I know better than that. See, that's the problem without strafing in this game. I mean, you can sort of strafe if you double tap the R1 button and do that. It works. See, like right here, you hold the L2 button and then press the double tap the R1 button to do this. You can strafe. Gotta be careful now. Shit. There you go. Woo. Thank you, Martin. Thank you for the subscribing to the channel. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for coming out. More content on the way for sure. It's not just going to be live streams. Currently, right now, I'm in the middle of skill trades school, so tech school, you could say, and I'm trying to get into maintenance at my job because they offer it. And once I finish the school, I'm going to start making those videos that I've been wanting to make. So I have a chance to live stream, so that way I can keep up with you guys throughout the week. You know, I live stream once a week, but I also want to be sure I get my schooling done, so when I get it finished, I can make those review videos. And I have a lot of footage as well of games that I've streamed over the year, because I've been live streaming straight for a year without taking a God damn it, dude. Did I seriously get hurt? There's no way he hurt me. Look. Oh man, that's a bummer, dude. That is so stupid. I got some
great bargains for you today.
I can't believe that. Like, there's no way. There's no way he hit me. That was a huge, retarded hitbox right there. I swear I hate these things. Oh well. That was a stupid death. Oh well. Yeah, his ears flop at 1 HP. Yeah, it's a good detail that that game developers did over the years and shit like that. Pissed me off. I don't know how that killed me. Yeah, Orksum is a pretty tough planet just because they have so many of these assholes that are here that just get in your way. And these things don't die at all either, like right away. They don't get flinched, that's another issue. Oh well. Yeah, wake these guys up. That way you can just shoot them like target practice. Where are you going? There you go. Well, I mean, I guess at the end of the day, it's not so bad because you get to be able to get more bolts and stuff, but it gets quite annoying, though, having to do this every time. Yeah, dying on this game does suck because they are scarce when it comes to checkpoints. I mean, I guess it makes sense when it comes to these old school games, you know. They're not going to make it that easy for you. Watch out for these guys right here. But you see, the extra hit point does help out. God damn it, dude. He didn't even die with all the swinging I did. It whiffed so many times. But yes, it's important. This is the reason why you have to get a bunch of bolts, chat. Bolzer says, I played and finished the second game for the first time ever this year. Oh, nice. Congratulations. Now, tell me, how did you like the second game? Was it better than the first one? I mean, to me, for sure it is. And all the extra things that they had in Going Commando. Because like I said, Going Commando is my second favorite Ratchet & Clank game. And then Up Your Arsenal is my personal favorite. Just because it was the first one I played in the series. I like the weapons, the stories, the characters, and all those combined in the third one. I like the second one's gameplay a little bit more, just because it had a lot of variety with the racing and the other shit. The only problem that it suffered with, to me, was the story was kind of stupid. I mean, I didn't really like the whole theme of, oh, you know, he's just trying to get back at his blah 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 and try to get his name back up. But the Bogon Galaxy was pretty cool to explore, though, I will say. I guess it was like more of the story I didn't really care too much about. But regardless, it's still a good game. There you go. Gotta kill these bastards one by one. Yeah, die. Ah! No, 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 no! There we go. Got him, chat. You played Crash Nitro Crash Nitro Fueled and Donkey Kong 2018 Tropical Freeze on the Switch? Oh yeah, hell yeah, man. What was I gonna say? Crash Team Racing Nitro Fueled is a really good remake of the original game. And Tropical Freeze, I can't say much because I haven't played it yet. Like I said, I played the original Donkey Kong Country games on Super Nintendo. I've beaten all 3 of them. But I never got a chance to play Tropical Freeze or Donkey Kong Country Returns. I did play a little bit of that one, but I never finished it as a kid because it was hard as hell. But I'm going to have to eventually play those games too, because that's another series I want to play, are the Donkey Kong games, especially Donkey Kong Country. Love those games to death. Oja says, I prefer the third the most. I think because I missed the boat and played it so late, it didn't click with the nostalgia. Also, the story was really bad compared to the first and third, in my opinion. Gameplay was pretty good, though. Yeah, I agree. Like I love Going Commando. Don't get me wrong. Going Commando is a good game. The only problem was the story wasn't really something that clicked with me. It was kind of stupid. It was really cheesy. I did like the level up system in the game, though, because you only had to level up one time. And Up Your Arsenal, you had to level up a few times, but I did kind of miss collecting the platinum bolts that you had to do in Going Commando in order for you to upgrade your weapons and make them stronger. But, oh my god, this thing shot me from the distance. Are you shitting me? Look at this, chat. That is ridiculous. But like I was going to say, Going Commando has its strength, but it also has its weaknesses as well, too. Like I said, it has a good variety of things. The weapons are cool. The arenas itself wasn't too bad, but it got a little bit repetitive. I thought the arena was a lot better than Annihilation Nation. Annihilation Nation was a much better overall designed planet for doing those kind of things. I don't know what else that I like about the third game over the second. Shit, there's more. But like I said, they're both equally as good, but the third game impresses me just a little bit too much, just a little bit more, in my opinion, personally. Like I said, some people will say otherwise, but it's like me when it comes to the Metroid Prime series. I love Metroid Prime 2 over Prime 1 and Prime 3. Definitely over Prime 3, but just a little bit over Prime 1. Because I like the challenge and the difficulty that Prime 2 offered that Prime 1 didn't really have. And Prime 1 suffered from artificial difficulty, unfortunately. Oh yeah, that robot boss over there in the Thugs for Less planet, that thing was stupid. I did not like it at all either. I can agree with you on that.
Hello again, everyone. Supreme Executive Chairman Drek here to fill you in on our progress. We have now found the perfect orbit for our planet, one which will allow for the optimum temperature all year round. However, there is a planet now occupying that orbit, and sadly, for its few insignificant inhabitants, it must be destroyed. That's why we've created this! The Planet Buster Maximus, a device capable of blowing an entire planet into subatomic particles. We're quite proud of it. Here's how it works. We attach the Planet Buster to this ship, fly it into orbit around the planet, and let it go! Kaboom! Quite ingenious, really. Once our trained professionals put the finishing touches on our new planet, everything will be complete.
Man, he
Thank
fell.
you. Goodbye.
Not the fact that he fell,
Now
Chuck.
this guy's gonna blow up an entire planet? That's just mean.
That's what I've been telling you.
Look, I'm still gunning for Quark. If we end up taking out Drek too, hey, fine. What?
You do care.
Don't push it, pal.
There we go. Now we can finally go to that part with Ratchet, which is cool. But anyways, like I was saying, Voltage was the simple fact that why the hell was it necessary for them to have such a lengthy ass slogfest of a boss for Ratchet and Clank 2? Like everything up to that point was good until that's easy to do clipping. So when you can clip, it makes it a lot better. But that is like something that a lot of casuals or first timers won't know about, to be able to do clipping and speedrun that boss by using the Sheepinator. Especially because that Sheepinator, I don't know if it's true or not, because I've only did it when I leveled it up to the Black Sheepinator. It's the only way for you to be able to kill that thing in like 1 minute, as opposed to what we said 15 minutes, because God, that boss just sucks. For the sake of live streaming, I am going to show it the way that how it is, just for the experience. But I am, gosh dang it, I get that itchiness on my nose. I am going to show how you beat it by the Sheepinator method, so that way you don't have to worry about wasting time with the bullshit next time. Because yeah, that shit was really dumb. Like, believe me, I repeat, did not like that boss at all. And that's what really pissed me off about that game. But you know, it is what it is. It's just one bad thing. This brings back memories, Chairman Drek. What a great bad character. I know, right? Like, he's not as cool as Dr. Nefarious, but he's still an asshole, so it ends up working out just fine. Oh, that's right. To get that, I think I had to take off from like a high point and then land on there. I don't remember how I did that, though, to get that gold bolt. It's been a while since I've done this shit. Like I said, I got all the gold bolts at one point, but I didn't get the skill points. Yeah, I just forgot how you do. I think you're supposed to like go on a high. Damn it, dude! Why is my nose itching all of a sudden, man? Pissing me off. Isn't it crazy how this section took so long with Clank, but with Ratchet he just goes over it in like 1 minute and then that's it. Literally, that's all it takes is a whole ass minute just to get where he needs to go. And you get more bolts here too, so it's wise to backtrack as well too. It's so weird knowing I have done this level, but it's been so long, it's like seeing it for the first time, LOL. Yeah, for real. I mean, that's what I like about games. Like, obviously I have a backlog of brand new games I need to play, and there's like over 200 of them. And I had a YouTube video talking about that a while ago when I came back after taking like a 4-month hiatus. But I also have a replay backlog as well, and this was actually on that list as well too. I gotta make sure to check mark the ones I played recently. And the reason why I have this is because you never know how long you're gonna be on Earth. And of course, because I haven't played these games yet on YouTube, I always want to live stream them and make reviews for them, so that way I can tell everybody before I die, hey, you know, in Franman's perspective, there's a reason why I like these games, and this is the reason why I play them, and there's another reason why you should play them, and then there's a reason why games like these are better than other games that you play. Or, you know, it's just like to get out of your comfort zone and play something you never played before. I mean, again, I'm referring to this back, but Metroid is one of those game series that I played this whole year round, and I absolutely fell in love with the series. Because I only played Metroid Prime Remastered when it came out on Switch a couple of years ago. But recently I started playing the other games, and I've absolutely loved all of them. They've been so good. But, damn, how do you get... Oh, I'm going to have to, like... I don't know how I do that. I think I have to go from the other side. But yeah, and this is the reason why I play games. Because, like I said, you never know what's going to happen, but it's so nice to be able to get the opportunity. Oh, there you go, right here. Ah, there's one right there. Sweet. Oh, yeah. For sure, man, for sure. But, yes, I'm excited when that time comes, chat. Whenever I finally get to make regular YouTube videos as opposed to live streaming. Like, don't get me wrong, I will still live stream. However, I want to be more than just a live streamer. I want to also be a content creator. Like... my older videos that I did when I was in my 20s, well, I'm still in my 20s now, I'm only 26, but when I was like in my 20s, when I used to live with my parents, I used to make these videos, and I had like an ideas on how exactly I wanted to do them, and you could say they're like tech demo videos. I had like a review on Crash Tag Team Racing a few years ago. Now, it wasn't bad in the format and criticizing the game and a bunch of other things too, but I personally wish that I could have at least done a lot more videos in that style as opposed to going into Let's Plays. But I had a weird time between 2020 and I don't even know how to get this other thing. I'll come back later for this so we can move on. But I had a weird time of trying to find a set formula on how I wanted my YouTube channel to be, you know. 2020 COVID happened, then my computer stopped working. Then it took like a whole year because I had to go through 2021 without a computer and without making YouTube videos. And then I eventually came back in 2022 to make videos, and then from there I had to stop because I had a new job, yada yada. Then 2023 comes along, and then I met my girlfriend at the time, is now my fiance. So life had hit me left and right, but I always say this, everybody, God puts you on a certain path for a certain reason, so that way you could become successful in life. I feel like now we're getting towards the end of 2025. While my YouTube career really hasn't taken off, I've been getting a lot more people subscribing to me, which I've been appreciating it. I've had a passion to live stream because I've been live streaming for about a year. Even if I haven't live streamed a lot of games because I've only get to play games like once a week because of work and other things, I always make it my mission, chat, to make sure that I never give up. I never stopped giving up this dream that I had. And I got a lot of inspiration, too, from the recent lead singer for Huntrix, the K-pop Demon Hunters. I think her name is EJ. Please forgive me if I have butchered the name. But I heard that it took her 12 years to finally, you know, make it out there with her K-pop singing. And now she has done music for like one of the best animated films of this generation, this year, this decade, and honestly, this modern time, because there's been a lot of animated movies. Well, there's been some good ones. Majority of them have sucked, but this one has been my personal favorite. And it's cool to see somebody that has struggled for 12 years and she finally has made her dream come true. And that right there speaks volumes. Some people, unfortunately, won't make it, and if they do, it'll be too late. But it's never, ever, ever too late to follow your dreams. You have to take these risks. Now, it seems that I'm playing it a little bit safe, but at the end of the day, I try to be sure that I don't mess it up. But it is what it is.
If you guys like the live stream, please give it a like. And if you are brand new, please consider subscribing to Franman Entertainment. Hit the bell as well to get notified for when new content is available.
Thank you once again, Narza. I appreciate you for doing all this lovely work and making sure that people subscribe to Franman Entertainment. And it looks like she's doing it for you guys too on TikTok as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My AI assistant is amazing, chat. Alrighty. Well, let me pull this up once again. I was just trying to check the chat here and all that. But thank you for the likes. Thank you for the subscribers tonight, chat. Thank you for everything. I'm having such a blast tonight playing this game. Now, I won't be able to stay on for too long, chat, because it's getting late. I need to end the stream here. But I'll be sure to keep going, chat. Well, just says, I'm happy with not making it, to be honest. I enjoy just being good enough for me. Yeah, like I mean, I said, some people in life, like they want quiet, you know, quiet life and want to be able to enjoy time with their family and their loved ones. And there's nothing wrong with that, you know what I mean? There's a lot of risk too whenever you become a huge, you know, content creator, star, or actor or singer. You have to give up a lot for it, you know?
That must be the ship that will transport the bomb.
You think? Great work, detective.
I love the music in this level too, because this is, god damn it, you again. All right, get out of here. But anyways, the music in this game, or in this level, it's different from the other ones. That funky stuff that we've gotten throughout the game, it's changed differently now. It's like we're in a rush, like we need to hurry because they're gonna destroy planets if we don't make them time, you know what I mean? It's pretty cool. Yeah, the humor in these games are amazing. They're not corny or they're not cringy, you know, they're perfect. There you go. Perfect. That's all I needed to do. Alright. Let's make it happen, chat. We're in a rush. We gotta hurry before they blow it up. Okay, let's go. Oh, I remember this part right here. Oh, shit. This part always sucked. Okay, let's see here. Okay, go, 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 go. I think you have to go up. Oh, right, that's right. There you go. Yeah, the music's good. The level is a little bit tricky, though. But that's what I like about it. Hell yeah. Let's go, chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This one right here, you have to wall jump and hit them right there, like this. There you go. Got it. I always hate that part. Oh well, it's not too bad though once you do it. Alright, now this part, damn. Yeah, this icy part right here. Oh shit. Oh, it goes crazy, chat. But it's awesome though. I like it. It's really, really cool. Doom 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 doom. There we go. Nice. I got some more bolts. Almost getting to 10,000 by the way, chat. Alright, we gotta be careful right here. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Oh shit, hang on. Yeah, you have to make sure that you time it a little bit earlier, otherwise you'll screw it up. Bastard. Let's be careful, chat. Okay, here we go. Oh shit! Ah, screw you. Oh wow, it whiffed like twice. That's nice. Oh boy, here we go. And we made it. Alright, good. Oh, the ice part right here. I hate this part, chat. Oh yeah, the Courtney Gears song. Oh yeah, I love that song too. Because, you know, Britney Spears at the time, in her prime, that was awesome. I love that parody that they had of her. It worked out perfectly too. And like I said, Courtney Gears was a cool character. I think every kid had a crush on her, even though she was a fucking robot. This goes out to all you robots in the galaxy. We're gonna destroy all organic life, or some shit like that. That's how the song went. And even the boss fight with her was pretty cool too. I was like, what? We get the fighter? It was badass. I liked it a lot. Damn. Oh shit. Oof, that was close. But you see, that's what I love about the Ratchet & Clank series, is that you go back to each one of them for a certain thing. You go back to the first one for its challenging difficulty because it is considered the hardest Ratchet & Clank game in the series. Just because of how it is, with exploits without the strafing. And then of course, the level design is even tricky as well. The funk music that it has, the drum and bass, oh shit. And a bunch of other things too that the other ones don't have. See, that's bullshit. Oh my god, dude. That shit slipped me off. That was some bullshit, chat. Oh wait, you start here? Oh, okay. That's generous, game. I thought I had to go all the way back. Okay, cool. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, take that. Hell yeah, chat. That's not so bad. They're honestly really generous. But wait, that's the end. How the fuck? I'm not gonna complain though. Oh shit. There we go. The level, yeah, immediately dies. But the fact that I got here, that's crazy. Like, this is already the end. Look.
Oh, heck.
Is there a problem, sir?
Y'all wouldn't have any spare parts, would you?
Help yourself.
These dang rocks are too tough. I keep breaking my drill.
That rock is raritanium.
Let me look at that drill.
Well, shoot my dog and call me Sally. Thanks, partner.
No problem. I suppose I could take that rock off your hands, too.
Heck, here you go.
Nice, and this time we didn't even have to paint any bolts. I like this guy. We fixed his drill for him, and he gave us the raritanium for free. Hell yeah. Well, not really free because you had to climb your way to see this guy, but still. All right, we got the raritanium. There's 2 more places for us to go now. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Telling you, chat. The game is just gonna get a lot harder, but that's what I like about it. It's badass, man. So much fun. Okay, well, I need to get some more ammo while we're here.
I got some great bargains for you today.
Oh, I'm pretty sure you do. Let's see here. That.
That's a real beauty.
Yeah, it is a real beauty, but it's a pain in the fucking ass, too. Because in this game, you can't just buy all the ammo. You have to buy it individually. It's so stupid. Too bad we don't have the Tesla coil just yet. As soon as we get that, that'll be the better weapon instead of using the Porositor, because the Tesla coil has more ammo and it does more damage. There you go, just do this, chat. See, that's the closest that you can get to strafing in this game. It's not the best, but it works. You have to keep rotating with the right analog stick as well for it to work. Bump, 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 bump. Yeah, I like the way this sounds, chat. It's pretty badass. Hell yeah, let's go. It just makes you feel rushed. You're like, oh, what do you do? What do you do? We gotta hurry before they blow up. Okay, watch out for this part right here. Oh, you know what I forgot to get, chat? Damn. That's the reason why it's taking me forever to get bolts. I forgot to go get that thing from Battaglia. I was supposed to go get it after I was done with Orkson, but I forgot. Because this place right here, you can get a lot of bolts. I have to get it after this, chat. Man, these guys don't stop. Damn, dude. Fuck. There's so many of them. It's ridiculous. They're still coming, Chad. Look at all these bolts. All right, there you go. That should be all of them. There's your skill point. Nice. Perfect. I keep getting the skill points by accident now, chat. But I totally forgot I needed to get the metal detector. Damn, that's the reason why I'm missing out on bolts. I gotta go back and get it. Oh well. I know, right? They're super tanky. There you go. I got that. As long as I got this, I'm good. Hell yeah. Actually, before I finish this chat, I'm gonna go back to Battaglia to go get that thing, because I need to have it for this level. There's a shit ton of bolts if you get it, so we gotta make sure to do this, so that way we can get more bolts for later. It might be tedious, but in the end, you're gonna need those bolts, especially because we're still gonna need the Visbomb gun, especially for the next part of the planets that we're gonna visit. And then, of course, we need to make sure that we get the Tesla coils. So, yeah, we got to make sure to do that. I mean, we could just do the glitch again for later, but nah. Let's go back to Battaglia to get what we need, and then we'll finish up Hoven. All right, let's go. Yeah, see? I can't believe I forgot to do that. I jumped the gun whenever I was doing Poketaru and all that other stuff. Because as long as I got the Magna boots is when I went to Orc's on his Clank. I need to get the other crap. And I forgot to do that. It's all good, though. It's all good. All right, back to Planet Battalion, chat. Dun, dun. Digga da digga da digga da digga da. There you go. All right, let's see here.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
What's up, dude? Well, you gotta go. It's midnight here, but do you have a Discord server? When will you be back on usually? Hope I can catch more of this game. Oh, yeah. I do have a Discord server. Give me 1 second here. Let me pull it up. Yeah, you're gonna see it here. Okay. Sorry, that's a private Discord server. It flashed briefly. Well, it's not really private, but it's something that
Let's go, buddy. I ain't got all day.
Oh, screw you, dude. I ain't gotta talk to your ass. that character pissed me off. There, I got out of the shop just so he wouldn't say shit. Okay, let me see if I can get the server here. Let's see here. I need to update the server as far as like the theme of it. I had his old theme. I mean, it's called Franman's Wolfpack, which isn't anything wrong with it, but you know. Okay, let's see here. Let me copy this. Alrighty. I'm gonna send it right here. Alright, this is a message for everybody here on YouTube. If you... oh, damn it. Here we go. Oh my gosh, I cannot spell tonight. If you guys want to join my Discord server, link is here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I got all of that. Let me make sure to do this for TikTok as well, too. So that way they can join as well. Wait, I don't even think they can do links here, can they? Let me see. Oh, well, let me see if it's... yeah, I don't think it's possible on TikTok. Let me see. Which is dumb, but oh well. You would think that they would have something like that. Let me see. Oh well, no, for all my people on TikTok, I guess they can't. It is what it is. Well, but thank you so much for joining. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And usually you'll see a bunch of updates that will come automatically with the bots and whatnot, so you'll be able to see when the next live stream will be. Alrighty. We're all good here. Oh, shit. Doing something there. Sorry about that, chat. All right, let's get back to the game and try to finish up before we end it tonight. Because, like I said, I won't be able to finish this tonight. I mean, I want to, but I don't want to stay up super duper late. I do have to get a haircut tomorrow at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, so I have to make sure to do that. No problem. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, here we go, chat. Get some more of these. Yeah, I totally forgot to get that metal detector, man. I got to go back and get it. But let's go here to take a shortcut. GG's, have a good night. Have a good night too, man. Thank you for stopping by, and thanks for subscribing. Thanks for joining the Discord server. Just keep up to date on the Discord server and my YouTube channel, because I'm active in those, and it'll let you know exactly when the next stream will start up. And more than likely, it'll be finishing this game, and then eventually we will play Metroid Prime 4 when it's brand new and it comes out, and I'll play it on Switch too. But it'll all come in the future. But thanks once again. Have a good day, or good night, I should say. I forgot it's midnight for you over there. And stay safe. Alrighty, chat. Let's try to finish this tonight. Well, just this part. I definitely could have finished the game tonight if I sped run it, but, you know, I wasn't really looking for that. I was just looking for having a good time and collecting a bunch of stuff and whatnot. I'm trying to show everybody, too, especially the people who are subscribed to my YouTube channel, because they haven't seen Ratchet Clank. So we'll be able to get all this stuff done and whatnot. But yes, chat. That's what we doing. He's like, ugh, I can't do it, chat. Oh no, they're shooting me, chat. They're shooting. Ah, don't shoot me. Oh crap. Oh yeah, this is where shit starts to get heavy, chat. There's gonna be a big tank that's over there. We're gonna have to be super duper careful. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just being stupid. It is getting late for me. I probably just need to end it and get some sleep. But I'm just gonna finish this last part out, chat. Don't worry. Let's see here. Okay, I can get that bridge now. Alrighty. Got it. See that thing right there, chat? I'm wondering what this thing is. I'm gonna destroy it. He's pissing me off. Like, oh, there you go. I got him. Yeah, that dude was pissing me off. I finally got him killed, though. Alright, let's go, chat. Oh, there you go. There you go. The Glove of Doom does wonders. All right, there we go, chat. Sounds cool. Yes, after I finish Battaglia tonight, chat, we'll continue with the game another time, and we'll start out with Hoven and then just go from there. Finish the game, obviously, in the next stream, and then get the rest of the collectibles and try to do the best we can to 100% it. So I won't finish the game tonight, chat, because I do need to end it to get sleep, and of course, my regular viewers are usually gone right now, so I want them to come back whenever they can. So eventually, I will finish this game. Just, it'll be part 2. Don't worry, chat, though. It's all good. Alright, let's see what we gotta do now, chat. Alright, we have to do some fighting, I think.
Hey, I know you two.
Look, the plumber's back.
Very funny.
What are you doing here, sir?
Maintenance. What else? I helped fix this planet's useless air defenses.
Well, I think you'd better hurry up.
The turret works fine, you little yahoo. It's the locals. They haven't got the skilled manpower to use it.
I'm a pretty good shot.
You? No, I could lose my job.
Oh, come on. What's the sense of keeping up a turret if nobody's gonna use it? Besides, the blog chased you off the last planet. Why don't we pay him back?
Well, all right, go on if you want. Just don't break anything.
Nah, you'll be alright. Ain't gonna break shit. Alright, let's do it, chat. So, this mission is pretty simple. All you gotta do is just shoot these bastards, but keep an eye on your radar on the right. And then your health is on the left, which is what I'm covering, unfortunately, if you're viewing on YouTube. So once you do that, just, like I said, keep an eye where it's flashing red, because that'll let you know exactly that there's a missile coming by to kill you. But it's pretty simple. That's all you gotta do. It's easy as shit. Like I said, when the missiles come and try to strike you, you just shoot that, and then there you go. At least they're not shooting you all around. It's just shooting at one at a time that you're focusing. Alright, then you can do this. Very easy, chat. Nothing else to say. There you go. One more. And this is a big one right here, too, so this one's going to take some time. Pretty cool. Yeah, you can literally do this without getting damaged if you want.
Well, well, well. Looks like he's good for something after all. Here, take this.
What is it?
It detects underground bolts. My grandfather designed it to suck up loose change on any planet in the galaxy. What a cheap old man he was. Well, see you around sometime.
Since you now own the metal detector, a bolt icon will show up on screen whenever you are near a buried stash of bolts. When equipped, the metal detector will give you signals to indicate your proximity to the buried bolts. The detector plate will always indicate the direction to the bolts. Hold down the circle button to activate the device. As you move closer to the bolts, the rings will become redder and the beeping will become faster. Continue holding down the circle button, and once you are directly over the bolts, the metal detector will suck them out of the ground.
And there you go, chat. This is the reason why it's important. And you get a lot of bolts too. It might be tedious, but you're gonna have to start doing this. As long as you're in a nice wide open area, you can get as many bolts as you want. Again, like I said, you already know how to do the glitch. There's nothing wrong with that. But just keep in mind that the glitches itself isn't necessarily going to be the best thing as a course of action for you to do all the time. So just be sure that you get what you're supposed to get, yada yada, and then yeah. There you go. But for the sake of, you know, like I said, live streaming, I'll demonstrate it. And I probably won't do it as much. I will use the glitch so we can move on, of course. But that's it. That's all you got to do in Battaglia other than get your gold bolts that you're missing. Let me see. It doesn't, let me see. View missions. Doesn't tell me, does it? I guess you got to go back to your ship. That's kind of dumb that you have to go back to your ship for it to tell you where you're missing the gold bolts and all that. I mean, I guess it is what it is, but it's still annoying though, chat. Okay, let's see what we got here, chat. Yada, yada, yada. All right, let's do this. Oh, no, we found all the bolts. All right. Well, excuse me. I guess we're done with Battaglia then. Well, at this point, like I said, we just go back to Hoven and we do the rest of the stuff, but that's going to have to be another stream, chat. Unfortunately, it is way too late for us to be able to get any of this stuff done. But don't you worry, chat. Eventually, we'll come back and we'll finish this game and all that stuff. But let's close this out in the dimensions before I say goodbye to you guys tonight. And let's do that right about now. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, here we are. Hey, I think I'm frozen, by the way. You guys can hear me, but you can't see me. That's kind of scary and weird. Hang on, let me fix this real quickly. I think the effect messed it up. Hang on, give me 1 second. I gotta fix this. Oh, it's still messed. Oh, nice. I'm frozen. Hello, everybody. I am frozen, indeed. This isn't usually something that you see whenever I'm live streaming. Weird. And scary. It's like, what happened? Ah! What happened to me, chat? Ah! Yeah, my cam link is frozen. I don't like that. Let me see here. Let me deactivate it and activate it again. There we go. I'm unfrozen. That was pretty funny. I don't know if the space portal effect did that, but don't worry. I put it back the way it was, so it won't do that again. Sorry about that. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're at the part that I don't like the most, and it is, once again, the dimensions. I mean, I like it because it's the end, but I don't like it because it's the end. Alrighty, well, let me stop the recording here on my other PC real quickly, so that way I don't have a bunch of unnecessary footage that's stalling there. Alright, that's all good, and I'm back here and whatnot. Alrighty, well, I don't really have much else to say. Usually when I do a closeout, I talk about how the session went tonight, but with chill streams like this, there's really not much else to say. I've been chill pretty much the most part, and I'm just having a good time tonight. But it was nice for everybody to come out and watch me play some Ratchet & Clank, the original PS2 version, of course, and just have a fun, good time. You know, nothing else. Just have a nice time playing this game. I love this game a lot. It brings back so many memories of all the things that I've done when I was young. And of course, naturally, I want to be able to beat this entire game on Franman Entertainment, 100% wise, of course, and then be able to play it one more time and have a proper playthrough of just one single segment, edits, and all that. But again, I like to be able to have a good time. And of course, when I live stream, it helps me out a lot more to be able to get a lot more people to subscribe to the channel and follow me on TikTok. And that's exactly what we had tonight. I want to say thank you to the 3 subscribers on YouTube that has come and subscribed to the channel. I appreciate it very much. I want to thank everybody who's liked the live stream so far. And I want to thank everybody who has come out to TikTok as well and watched me play some Ratchet & Clank. Don't worry, we're going to have another part to this game as well. We're going to finish it the next time we live stream it here on Franman Entertainment, and it'll more likely be the finale of the game. So don't worry about that, because I already know how long this game is. So I already know exactly how long it's going to take for us to beat. But that's about it. I'll let you guys know the details and all that. But I am out of here, chat. It's been a long night. I got to get some rest. I got things to do, but I'll let you know when I come back, and I will see you guys later. Thank you guys so much for watching the live stream here on Franman Entertainment. Unfortunately, we're out of time, but don't you worry, there will be another live stream here in the future. If you guys enjoyed it, you know what to do. Smash the like button, comment down below, share the live stream with your friends and family and the fans, everybody that likes Franman Entertainment. And if you are brand new here, or if you haven't for whatever reason, please subscribe to Franman Entertainment for more awesome live streams and more awesome future content coming in the future. And if you're on any other social media platforms, those links are down below. Well, I'll let Narza take it from here. Have a good night, everybody. And as always, stay fantastic and feed the good wolf.
Thank you once again for watching the live stream. Please stay safe out there and get some rest. See you next time.